Just a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I think something is happening.
I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family.
Yeah, my sister, bless her heart, she's as loyal as the day is long.
Her name rings loud like a church bell's cry. Angel in name, but fire in the eye. Raised in shadows where the whispers run deep. She guards the truth that the cowards can't keep. Bloodline strong, like the old stone streets. She walks her talk, no retreat, no defeat. La Familia's flame, burning so bright. Standing tall in the day or the night. No rats, no fakes, no lies in the game. Angel Gotti. Remember the name. Remember the name. Remember the name. She's as Italian as a Sunday feast. Words like knives, sharp and unleashed. Built from bricks where respect is the code. Breaking down lies, she carries the load. History's weighed on a delicate frame, but her voice is a torch in the family name. Honor runs thicker than any red wine. She's the future, the past, the eternal line. La Familia's flame, burning so bright. Standing tall in the day or the night. No rats, no fakes, no lies in a game. Angel got it. Remember the name. Hey, 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 hey. Remember the name. Hey, 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 hey. Remember the name.
From the bloodline of the boss, the legacy's thick. Angel Gotti in the game, yeah, she move like a brick. Daughter of the Don, heart pure, never phony. Build her own lane, got respect like a trophy. Loyal to the bone, she don't switch, never fold. Truth in her tone, everywhere she say bold. Protecting the name with the fire in her chest. My father on her lips, she don't settle for less. From East Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step into place. Loyalty runs deep, she never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. A mother, a grandma with backbone and grit. She been through the storm but ain't never quit. She wear that last name like a crown on her head and stand for respect, not the gossip that spread. Got love from the real ones, the fans that ride. Cause angels speak facts, she ain't gotta pick sides. She got stories to tell with a heart full of fight. Built from the fire, now she shining the light. She don't need no crown, her name say it all. Standing 10 toes down, never scared to brawl. Legacy deep, yeah, the roots run wide. Gotti in the blood with that fire and stride. Not just a name, it's the life she defend. You can love her or hate her, but she don't pretend. Well, I've Angel Gotti, light it up like fire. Mob to queen, take the hate up higher. Strong, sharp, real with a touch of grace. You feel the Gotti blood when she step in the place. Loyalty runs deep, she ain't never alone. She got street sense and pride in her tone. Say what she feel, always bold, never sorry. Bow to the queen, we talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti. We talking Angel Gotti.
Hello, everyone. Tony, give me 1 minute. I'm sorry I'm late, everyone.
What's going on? I got you. Don't worry about it. Okay, hello, everybody. She's running around there. They're going to feed them cats up, and we're going to get started in a few minutes. Teresa Murphy, what's up, sweetie? How are you? Texas Granny, Carol Mijo, there she is right there, the most loyalist lady on YouTube. Anyway, Edwin, what's up, buddy? Kathy Fagan, what's up? And there's Angel. Well, there she's not. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to talk to you guys about tonight, huh? Betty Gavin, what's up? Joy Faraci, how are you, my friend? Gonna have an exciting show, a lot of information tonight. Hopefully, we'll see what we come up with. Obviously, there's a big subject running around here. See where we can get to. What's up, Johnny? And we're gonna go from there, and we try and get this over with. You know, everybody getting hit with this damn flu. Who else is in here? Barbara Buffalo, how are you? A lot of people here already. What do we got here already? Let me see. 200. What is that? 252 to start out with. Donkey, what's up, buddy? There she is. You're on mute, Angel. Hello? All right. Rainbow Melon, how are you? Trucker Girl, hi, how are you, sweetie? I know you said hello earlier. I was in the car. I went to try to say hello and my phone died. How you doing? Jimmy Crablegs, there he is. Teresa Murphy is here. Betty's here, said hello to you. Jennifer Baez, how are you? Wyatt, what's up? Donkey, my man. Big Dick Energy, what's up, buddy? So,
Okay, I'm so sorry, everyone. Verizon is out. It's been out all day. So, with like getting calls, not getting calls, it's on, it's off. There's outages across the United States with Verizon, and so this has been a pain in the ass all day today. And I was just saying goodnight to the baby. The baby's going up to bed now. So how's everything? How are you feeling, Tony?
a little better.
Okay. Do me a favor. Send Trouble the link, please.
I got it right here. So,
okay.
It's there, buddy. There you go.
Let me just do this first. Everyone, hold on.
The views, opinions, statements, and commentary expressed by guests appearing on this channel are solely those of the individual guest and do not reflect, represent, or constitute the views, opinions, or positions of this channel, its owners, operators, or affiliates. This channel does not solicit, endorse, or approve the content of any guest contributions and has no prior knowledge of, nor responsibility for, any statements made by guests during live broadcasts or recorded content. Accordingly, the channel and its affiliates expressly disclaim any and all liability arising from or related to guest opinions, statements, or representations. Guest contributions are provided for informational and/or entertainment purposes only and should not be construed as advice, endorsement, or factual representation by this channel.
What's up there, Trouble? Hello?
Jimmy.
He's not even muted. What's going on, everybody? So, I have a whole bunch I want to talk about tonight. First things first, let me just say, Jerry made me a new outro, and I want everybody to watch it. When he sent this to me tonight, I really, truly cried. And this is going to be, Jim, if you're going to start your shit, this outro is going to be the new outro from now on. And I want to show it to everybody now, and I'm going to play it at the end of every show. So hold on, this is it. Okay. Hold on.
Hello?
I got this out of the closet today.
What is that? What is that? A motorcycle?
Yeah, no, that's my wheelchair. It folds up and down.
That looks fast. Edna, please tell me that thing has a horn. Is that a horn? What are you going to go on the freeway with? Oh, hell no. Oh my God! You should get. You need a leather jacket.
I have one.
Edna, this is insane. And you know what?
How
You
much
went with
does
the.
everybody love Edna? How much do we all love Edna?
She walked into the room like a flame. Her laughter lit the dark like a spark never tamed. She carried a pain, wore it like a crown, even when the weight tried to pull her down. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm. Her jokes were a shield, her smile a disguise. But you could see the truth hiding in her eyes. She gave us her all, even when it hurt. Planting joy in the soil of her own burnt earth. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm. The echoes of her laughter still dance in the air, a reminder of someone who always cares. She gave us a joy, though her heart was bruised. Now we hold her memory, though we feel confused. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm.
Thank you very, very much, Jerry. I love that so much. Thank you, Jeff Canossi, for that song. Thank you, everybody. And Edna, we will always miss you and always love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Beautiful.
He did, excuse me, he did a beautiful job. What's up there, Trouble?
It reminds me
Hi,
of another song.
everybody.
That reminds me of another song.
Don't do it,
Kinda-
Jim.
it kinda
Don't ruin
chokes-
that moment. Don't
It kind
ruin
of
that
chokes you
moment.
up when you see that a little bit, you know?
Yeah, it does. It does. And you of all people made Edna laugh her ass off when she was sick. She looked forward to you know, you making her laugh.
I've got
So-
another song. It goes like this. Goodbye, money. Where is the headstone? I don't see it.
Okay, the headstone
My
is
money's
coming.
gone.
Jim.
Where is the
headstone is coming.
headstone?
The headstone is coming, Jim.
Is that really Edwin?
Yes. Well, hi, Edwin.
What's up, Edwin?
Hey, Edwin.
That is
Hi,
Edwin.
everyone.
Hello there, Jesse.
Oh, hey, Jesse. You
He's
too.
muted. I don't know why he's muted. Hi, Edwin. Hi, everybody.
I've never been on panel with Edwin. Edwin, what's the protocol in Puerto Rico with the Christmas tree? March?
Okay, he's done.
James.
Jesse, it's been a weird couple of hours.
Yeah, well, I'm still upset with you.
I don't see why. People are upset with you. Your loyalty seems to be wavering. You're worried about spending
No. Listen, I'll take my lumps when I deserve them. Okay? But you told me today that the show was going to be about Eric and Michelle And then when you come up, it's,
What is
oh,
this?
we have this on Maureen. Okay, fine. And then you're going and you're throwing people I care about under the bus.
Who'd I throw under the bus?
That's not okay.
Okay,
Hi,
first of
Trucker
all,
Girl.
I didn't
Thank
throw.
you, Trucker Girl. Thank you.
First of all,
Trucker
I didn't throw anybody under the bus. I said it was about Eric and her, and then when I got around to them, you shut the show down. We didn't even really get to Eric and the other girl and Michelle Meltdown. You took your ball and went home. You got nervous.
Well, you'd already done your damage.
The damage that was done by Eric Foss on your show was way worse, and you let him go way more than me, and that was to your own people.
Well, I didn't realize, and I apologize for that, and I take full acceptance for that I did not see what was in the chat prior to him coming up. I've already taken my lumps for that, and I will own that, and I apologized, okay? But, you know, when you tell me you want to do a show about Eric and Michelle, let's do it about Eric and Michelle next time, okay?
Well, who
And
did we
maybe
do
it
the
was-
show about? Well, hold on. First of all, what was the title of the show?
It was called Jim is Pissed.
Okay.
Right.
First of all, don't tell me what to do on my channel.
Oh my
Excuse
God.
you? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or I
no.
block you again. Well, we can
You're
get
gonna
into
block me
that.
out. By the
We
way,
can-
you guys are getting your wrenches back.
Well, good, because if you give those, well, here's the thing, okay? And Angel, I took screenshots. I watched well, let me say this the right way. I watched, so after Jesse Ross' show, of course, Michelle Meltdown went on right away. And she didn't have the guts to come up on Jesse's show, but she went on right away. And there's a lot of you that don't.
Hold on. Michelle, you're more than welcome to join this link, join this panel if you want. But go
She's
ahead.
already terrified. If you guys didn't see what went on the last 3 days and how it affected a lot of Angels subscribers and Plus members and our members, you really can't comment on this because you're going into a boxing match with a blindfold on. If you it's like you guys are telling me about a book I read and you haven't opened it yet. So if you have not seen Maureen Moe's show that came out yesterday afternoon, I don't want to hear your fucking critiques. Because there was so much in that show. I don't want people I didn't see it, but I heard. No. I sat there and choked down the whole thing so that I was prepared. Number two, if you did not see Michelle Meltdown, one of her 6 shows yesterday that involved well-known local and all that, what happened yesterday, and we'll get to Michelle Meltdown first, and it happened on her show today too. Tony Silo was in Michelle Meltdown's show tonight.
That wasn't in nobody's fucking show.
Right. Hold on.
That's what he's trying to tell you.
Let me finish.
Let him finish.
So what happened is I went over to Michelle Meltdown's show as soon as Jesse Roth's over there, and there was Silo motherfucking him, and I started taking screenshots, which I never do. But if you look, the name isn't our Tony Silo. It goes by a guy's name because I'm like, what is his fucking problem? And then I should have known better. I look, and it's a guy that goes by the name of, hold on here, Tony Silo, compulsive liar. So there's
he's
several.
the one I had booted out of my chat too.
Okay, so my point is there are several Tony Silos going around. There are several well-known locals going around. There are several Mr. X's. There's Jimmy Crablegs. There's Angel Gotti's. So what happened yesterday, and we'll start with Michelle Meltdown, is Michelle Meltdown did a show, and she was fighting with well-known local Mr. X and me. We weren't even over there. We were never over there. It started all kinds of shit everywhere else. Then she doesn't even apologize, take the show down, or admit that it wasn't the real people. She left it up. And now I'm questioning well-known local on Johnny Yarbrough's show. The poor guy's got to come up. He's doing a show. And so then we get over to your show today, Jesse. The show hasn't even started yet. The show hasn't even started yet. And I'm getting phone calls that people are blocked in your chat.
Right. And I told you I was driving. I was on the road. There wasn't anything I could do about it.
Yeah.
Until I got home.
The problem isn't that you could do something right then and there. The problem is that it happens at all. By the way, this also happened on your show about a week ago. There were people getting blocked. Yes, yeah, we talked about it on your show, and some of the people that you had as mods over there was frightening. It was just
Like
frightening.
who? Most of them are your people, Jim.
No. Most of them are not my people. I have 2 people that I trust, maybe 3 to be mods, not even Mr. X. And that would be Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo. Outside of that, I mean, like Tessie, I like her. I kind of know who she is. I would not mod her. I'm being honest. I mean, so anyways, long story short, so I went over there and you said, well, I don't know if this is the real part. I don't want to block the wrong Angel Gotti. And I did. I says, here's the best thing to do. Get rid of everybody's wrenches except Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo. Then when you can verify who the real Angel Gotti or I even told you to get rid of Mr. X's wrench, then add it back on a pro rata basis. And you're so worried about offending haters that you're not worrying about keeping the people that support you.
There are people, you know what? If somebody comes into that chat and trash talks somebody I care about, I want them to have the ability to get rid of them. If I can't
You don't
get to
think,
it
I mean,
right
you need
away.
to, I'm going to be honest with you. People were trash talking, and none of your people get rid of anybody. People are so scared to get rid of everybody. I mean, listen, I was blocked in your chat, and I was
if somebody comes in there trash talking you and you know they're a hater, bounce them. If I get mad, then just tell me,
you
hey,
need
they're in here
45
talking shit
mods
about me, and I'll say, okay, then.
You're a
Whatever.
monetized channel. It should be members only anyways. Not only that, you're a mod.
Right, but it's just me up there. I don't have anybody up there helping me, so I do rely on my mods to help me out.
None of your mods help you out.
All her mods help her out. What are you talking about?
No, because no, they don't. Because there's 4 people that are really good people. 2 of them had memberships and they were blocked, and none of her mods can figure out why. We're right back to that.
Who are the people? Because I dumped you know what? It's too much of a pain to go through during the show, so I emptied out my entire.
Well, I'll tell you what. I will give you the
So-
name of the 3 other people. I should be enough. If I'm blocked, that should be enough to light a fire under anybody. But what I will tell you is this: if I will give you the name of the 3 people right here on the show. When Carol gives me the Google number that belonged to Maureen,
Right. She doesn't have it anymore, Jim.
There we go.
Because I'm not putting up with that bullshit.
Okay,
Jim, she doesn't have it. She said in my
Both
chat.
of you be quiet. Now listen to me carefully, Jim. I really like you, and I like you a lot, and I love all your people. But you are not going to start a fight with my friend. Carol is my personal friend. She's not a YouTube, like I knew her for 10 years, but don't know what she looks like. Carol is my real, true blue, real life friend. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, Carol had her number a year and a half ago, whatever it was. She changed that number. Maureen changed it, and Carol deleted it from her phone. You can't pick on Carol because of something that a year and a half ago. And Maureen even said it. I called Carol. She said she would call me back, and she never did. Now, that's my friend.
You got the number?
Never wavered on me. Never.
Do you got the number?
No, I don't have her Google number.
Okay, anybody have the number?
Yeah, SoFlo had it.
Okay. Where's
SoFlo
he
had
at,
it.
by the way? You still think he's on the beach?
Well, we'll see where he is.
Yeah,
We'll
I'll
find
tell you where
out.
he's at. He's in a holding facility right now, hoping his wife's law firm can get him out. You ain't seeing that guy anytime soon.
And Angel, that's exactly what I was going to say too about the phone number. It was a long time ago, and she's changed it since. Nobody has it.
Okay. That's interesting to me,
You
though.
can't. Why is it interesting? Why?
First of all, and I'm speaking for a lot of people. Listen, I know you guys have loyalties in certain pockets here that I'm not going to understand. I'll tell you who I'm a big fan of. Her sister, Kathy, who people have gone
I
after.
like them both.
I'm a huge fan of
Let me
Kathy.
ask you this. So we know why you're a huge fan of Kathy, but do you think that Kathy's going to be a huge fan of you if you keep going after her sister?
I didn't go after her sister. I asked
I'm
for the
just
phone
saying,
number.
but do you think that she would be a fan if you go after her sister?
I tell you what, I would be more curious as to whether or not I'm going to be a fan of her sister's if she had that phone number. You know, I don't know why you guys. Here's what I think, and I'm going to speak from the heart here. I think you guys are scared. I think you're scared of Maureen Moe over here. I really do.
To me, on
I
my
do.
entire family's lives, on my life, my dogs, my brother Frankie Boy's grave, my father's grave, I'm not afraid of any human being. Do you understand that? Especially a half a man like Maureen Moe. I am not afraid of any of these people. I keep getting accused of being afraid of these monkeys. I'm not. I'm not afraid of any of these assholes. I've been going through hell with these people for 4 fucking years. There's not one of them that I'm afraid of, especially her. I'm not afraid of her. So get that out of your head.
I'm certainly not afraid of her. I don't give a shit what she does. That's why. Sorry, Ninja, I didn't mean to cuss.
Do you have an email
That's
address
why I
on
didn't
her?
even know she did a show. I don't worry about her. I don't
Jesse,
care
do you
about
have
her.
an email? Jesse, do you have an email address on her?
No, I don't.
Jesse wasn't friends with her.
I was never friends with her.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking. I'm sticking to what I believe. And I believe and here's what so as far as SoFlo goes, I believe he's locked up. Till somebody tells me otherwise, he's locked up. Nobody's gonna I'm getting weird text messages this. I believe people are scared of that woman. I really do. And you know what the proof of the pudding is? This could all end with her and those people today. Today, right now.
Listen to me very carefully.
Right now.
Nobody's afraid of her.
What's her husband's name?
What? Templar. That was her husband's name.
No, his wife.
Nobody's afraid of her. No one is afraid of her. No one.
Right.
And I have a funny feeling. Don't ask me why. I just got this gut feeling that how can I say this? I got a funny feeling that some people are going to have some egg on their face. And I don't know why I got that funny feeling, but I do.
I'm going to double that.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too.
I'm not. I'm going to go. Well, he might pop up, but I'm going to go with right now he's detained.
Okay.
Well,
I am
that's your
rooting for
opinion.
that guy. I am rooting for that guy, but I'm going to tell you what. People I've talked to, and listen, nobody's done more research on him in the last 72 hours. I've treated it like a missing.
I have to agree with you. Nobody has done the research that you have done. In the 3 years, they lied and said that they did speak to his brother. Nobody did. You did. You did speak to his ex-wife. You did. So I agree with you on that. But I don't know why. I just got this funny feeling. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I
have
can
the
say it
feeling
100
here.
times. I
Yeah.
got a gut feeling some people going to end up with egg on their faces.
I am not saying that 2 weeks from now or a month from now, he can't be home. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm rooting for it just because it's against them. But what I'm telling you is right now, I do not believe, me personally, and I could be wrong, and I'm not rooting for it, that I don't believe he's a free man right now. Because there's too many people that were close to him that have been shut off completely. Barbara Buffalo was close to him. Stone Sailor was close to him. From what I understand, Silo was close with his wife to some degree. There are people that were very close to him. Now, I wasn't close to him, but there's people that were very close to him. And it looks like, according to Stone Sailor, the last time anybody heard from him is 6 days ago. Now, if Silo has talked to his wife, if Stone Sailor has talked to him, if other people have spoken to him and are just not saying anything or whatever, then that's fine. But if I'm choosing to believe Silo, Stone Sailor, the local police, his brother, his ex-wives, his
What did the
neighbors.
local police say?
What's that?
What did the local police tell you?
Both the local and county police said that there is no activity at that house of law enforcement. They also stated that they are not involved in anything and would not know anything if ICE came to the house. Now, let me explain this again. If SoFlo went down the street to 7-Eleven and they picked him up there would be no activity at his house anyway. So let's say he went to Walmart, got in a fist fight, and they say, hey, you're getting deported, and ICE came and got him. It wouldn't be at his house. The police said there is no activity at that house, criminal, cat in a tree, breaking and entering, car accidents, nothing. The Dade, I think it's Dade County. I'm not sure if I have that wrong. Dade County. They nothing. Both law enforcement agencies under his alias and his birth date, because I'm sick of hearing people saying, well, there's 5 million people with that name. Bullshit. It's not 5 million people with that name and that birth date, because I have his birth date and his physical address and the address that's on his driver's license are anywhere in any sort of law enforcement custody. I don't think ICE is law enforcement that way. I can also tell you that we sent the cops to the house. Now I'm finding out they went there twice. And both times it was a ghost town. There's not even lights on that property at night, because we've done more research than we've let out, just in case we find out somebody close to us is lying. So my question is, he has also disappeared from everybody that I would trust to tell me the truth, which would be Silo, Stone Sailor, and Angel. The last thing I'll say is the one thing that did worry me is I started getting calls from people that told me I should contact his wife at her job and ask her or her job, based on the fact as to who I am. I'm not against him. I'm for him, right? What happened to him? What happened to her? Because if they say they haven't seen her in 12 days or 13 days, and I started getting shit from everybody. Don't do that.
No, I told you, my advice to you is do not call her job, because she has been put through the ringer with people constantly calling her jobs, and she has restraining orders against people who have done that in the past.
I agree with that.
Her out of it. Listen, everybody give it a few more days. See what happens.
See if he gets out.
A few more days.
What is okay, so here's what I think. I think if I called his wife and I said, hey, listen, my managing mod was your mod. You sent her a birthday, and I would have her on the phone with me, Barbara Buffalo. Barbara Buffalo is here this is how I would handle it with her. This is Barbara Buffalo. My name's James Michael. James Terry, you don't know me. I've done your boyfriend's show a million times. He seems like a nice enough guy. I'm worried about him. I'm getting a lot of different reports. Is he missing? Is he okay? That's a lot different than calling there and saying, hey, bitch, I heard he hit a broad with a pool cue. And she would file a restraining order. I would give my information. And if she wanted to file a restraining order for me asking where he is, that's great, because I would send the cops to her work to do a welfare check on that fucking man. So I'm a little bit ahead of the curve on this. I'm not trying to make the woman's life difficult, but I'm telling you, we are going to find out if he was detained for 10 days.
Let me ask you a question. Why are you so invested in this, by the way? Like you said, he's not part of your OTT. He's not this. He's not that. Why are you so invested in this, if it's true or not?
Because there's a lot. That's a great question. Yeah. It is fascinating. And I'm going to tell you why. First of all, unless somebody here knows different, he's a missing person. Technically, and I'm serious about this, I was very close today to filing a missing persons report in his.
My God!
Hold on. What do you mean? Oh my God! Do you know where Angel? Hold on, Angel. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't know where he is.
Jesse, do you know where he is?
I don't know where he is.
I don't think.
Do you know?
No, I do not.
Okay, so a missing person just means people in his life haven't been in contact with him. It doesn't mean there's anything criminal. It just means that there's a situation.
Let me ask you this, okay, Jim? Now, his wife, right? Wouldn't she file?
It's not his wife, Angel. It's not his wife.
All right, listen. Wouldn't she file a missing person if he was really missing? And then when you did your police report thing, you called the county and you called the sheriff department. Wouldn't they have a record? Oh, he's a missing person.
So that's a great question. Obviously, all I know is what I know. Nobody has done that. It's not illegal to file a missing persons report because there's family members and relatives that don't. I'm going to tell you what it would do.
I don't want to keep interrupting you. But
go ahead. I'm used to
it. To say, if he was a missing person, his wife would have filed a missing person report.
Once again, you're wrong. It's not his wife. You people thought he was married and was born here. Okay, he's not an illegal.
Nobody said he was born here.
Nobody said he was born here.
I said he came
Okay,
here.
but he wasn't born here. You guys have said he's illegal. First of all, he's not married. Okay, it's not his wife. Okay, so all right, it's not his wife. So we're already wrong. What I'm saying is then what would happen if I filed a missing persons report? The first thing they would do.
Wait a minute. I'm interrupting.
No, if I'm going to get interrupted every 10 seconds, I'm going to make a point here.
I'll tell you why. Listen to me. You said last night that they are together 10 years. Well, 7 years is considered common law wife. So if he refers to her as his wife, whether they did it legally or not, common law she is. Go ahead.
And he came back from Vegas saying they got married, so why wouldn't we believe that they're married?
Yeah.
After 1968, you're telling me my business, Angel, and I'm getting a little offended. After 1968 in the state of Florida, there is no, well, hold on, there is no common law marriage in the state of Florida. That's why some of these ball players and stuff live down there. It's not New York. So what would happen is I would call so listen to me, please. What it sounds like is you guys are worried that I might find something out that you may know, and I may find out you know it. That's what's bothering me here. So that's the second reason. The third reason is what I would do, since you don't want me calling his wife, his girlfriend, or whatever you call her, is common law. The reason you guys it's not a good idea to call her is what I would do is file a missing persons report. What the sheriff's office would say is, does he have any family? There's already been a welfare check done on him. Cops have already been to that house. I'm going to bet dollars to donuts they have a Ring doorbell camera. He's not been heard by anybody, to my knowledge. Nobody gives a shit about him to that degree to look into this. I don't know why she hasn't done that. I don't know that she's not missing. Nobody I know has spoken to her either. What they would then do is ask me if I know any of his relatives. I would give his brother's phone number. I would give my information, and I would give his wife's information and law firm. And then the sheriff's department would go down there, and they would on body cam footage, because she can't put a restraining order against them. They look at her and says, we received a missing persons complaint about is your husband, boyfriend, whatever he is, missing? And she would have to tell the cops the truth. That's how you get to the fucking bottom of it. And I don't see the problem with that.
Can I ask you?
Well, if everybody says he's detained, why are you saying he's missing?
Well, do you believe he's detained?
No, I do not.
Okay, well then why not do it? I'm just saying, listen, it's interesting if nothing else. In the grand scheme of things, does it mean anything? No, but I could figure this out real fucking quick. Now, if there are people that know, you better get a hold of me and let me know. Because now I'm getting irritated that people are doubting me on this. So that's what you would do. And if the sheriff's department, call me back.
Maybe people aren't doubting you. They're doubting the team. We hate rats and we don't want to see anybody locked up. Maybe they're doubting those people, not you. Maybe people are doubting those people.
Yeah, I don't deal in hairs on the back of your neck, bumps in the night, feelings you get in your stomach. It's not about that. This is about facts. And there's a person out there that they're saying is detained by ICE. And all I know are the facts. The facts is the cops have been to his house twice. It's a ghost town. Nobody and I'm choosing to believe people on my side. See, I think the one that will have egg on their face will be me, because I think there's people that know him that know exactly what's going on. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm not sure. Truthfully,
I think there's people on this panel and in this chat and in this community that knows exactly what happened to him. By the way, where the hell is Chicago Muscle?
Chicago, I know, has been very busy building his computers.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So Stone Sailor is a private investigator. I wish he was up here. So all I'm saying is I can bust.
Is Stone Sailor here at all?
Oh no, you can't believe how hard these people are to get a hold of the last fucking 3 days. I even had one person tell me all of Verizon is down.
It is.
Verizon is down. I just said that before I came on here. Verizon is down all day.
Verizon is nationwide or some shit.
Yeah,
Yep,
it is.
because I
Shared the
have
New York Post
T-Mobile, and
article.
T-Mobile is sending out messages
Yeah,
saying T-Mobile is fine. Verizon has a problem nationwide if you're trying to get a hold of somebody on Verizon.
I shared the New York Post article on my community page. Verizon is down nationwide.
And to file a missing persons report is not like filing a police report. Let me give you an example.
Okay.
In the Church of Scientology, there's a lady that went against the Church of Scientology, and her name is Lisa Renna. Or is it not Lisa
Leah.
Renna? Who
Leah
am I?
Remini?
Leah
Remini.
Remini.
Leah Remini. Leah
Leah
Remini.
Remini.
What's her name?
Leah
Leah
Remini.
Remini.
Leah Remini. Okay. Leah Remini was a high-level Scientologist. She was very good friends with David Miscavige's wife. David Miscavige is the leader of the Church of Scientology. Okay. Nobody had seen her. She had asked about her. Nobody would say anything. She had never seen her for about a year and a half. And finally, her private investigator says, file a missing persons report. Now, you don't know what state to do it in. We know exactly where to do it in for SoFlo. And it's just me talking out loud because he's from that area. And she went and filed it. And the police went to the Church of Scientology. Now, they don't have to let other people in, but if there is a possibility that there is a missing person, because let me ask you something. I'm believing that you guys don't know anything about what's going on. You have a feeling that he might pop up or this is a troll job, but you're not saying that you do. So I'm trusting you guys. I'm believing that you and Stone Sailor and Chicago Muscle and Barbara Buffalo and everybody don't really know where he is. So I file a missing persons report. They're going to walk into that fucking law office and they're going to say, where's your husband? There's people that say he's missing. She's going to tell those cops the truth on camera. She's not going to be like, I can't say, are you with YouTube? Because there is now, what if he is missing? What if he went in the middle of the woods in what's that called? Alligator Alley. Blades and blew his head off.
The what?
What if he went and committed suicide and nobody knows where he's at?
Well, don't you think that then his wife would have, or his Tina would have filed a missing
His fiance.
I mean,
hold on. You guys go ahead, talk. Hold on.
Do any of you know if she filed a missing persons report? Have any of you spoken to her? How do you know she's not missing?
I don't know how to get a hold of her, and I'm not.
Oh, I do. You call her often.
I'm not.
I just told you.
Job.
I just told you.
Jim, I have a legit question. Okay, so earlier you said that you had called and they said there was no police activity at the house, and rightly so. You said if he got picked up elsewhere, there wouldn't be any police activity at the house. But did you look around to see if there was police activity anywhere else, like just based on his name?
Listen. You can go and you can punch his numbers in. It's on the computers. There's even a number to call.
I know, and that's
hold on.
Okay.
He's not detained according to the United States of America.
Correct. Because I did that too, and there's nothing. Wouldn't there be some sort of record that he was detained at some point? Even if he got detained and they let him out the next day, Jim, wouldn't there be some sort of record that he was detained at some point?
I'm going to tell you now. I spoke with an immigration attorney today down there, and it's hard to find one that speaks English fluently enough for me to fucking understand him. They said if he was detained, it could take 21 days before it hits the fucking internet. It may never hit the internet. There's people that are being detained in other states, in other cities, in other countries. And another reason, Angel, you asked a great question. This is so interesting to me is because I'm learning about this. Because I talked to Blue Diamond about it. Her co-worker's husband was detained for a couple of days. They couldn't find the fucking guy, and he's an American citizen. So there are American citizens that are being there are American citizens that are Mexican American and they don't have their driver's license on them, and they detain them. And it takes a couple of days to get through it.
Jim, they said they had a congressman's aide or something. There's a video somewhere I heard somebody said something.
Well, obviously you guys have not watched all the paperwork and stuff that Maureen Moe has out now. Well, that would be, and I told Stone Sailor to go look
Okay,
at it.
I'm sorry. I'm back. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is this. You guys are telling me like you know something I don't know.
No, I
don't know
you.
anything.
I told you this for 3 days now. I just got this gut feeling. That's all, a gut feeling. Because all I know is that if my fiance, husband, wife, whatever was missing, I'd be flipping out.
Yeah.
I would be flipping out. And the fact that she's not tells me that he's not missing.
But Angel, you don't know that because you haven't spoke. But hold on, Angel, you haven't spoke to her. If you and your daughter went missing, I wouldn't say, well, Angel hasn't filed a police report. I say, where the fuck's Angel? If I would have got his wife on the phone and she said, fuck off, don't call here again, I would know that at least she's there. You guys are acting like she hasn't done it. Do you know she's not missing as well?
No.
Okay. Then if nobody has talked to her,
but if
then
they're
how
both
do you know
missing,
she's not?
wait. If they're both missing, what does that tell you?
They're on vacation?
Yeah.
I don't know. What does that tell you if they're both missing?
I'm not saying they're both missing. I'm saying nobody's talked to both of them. He's definitely MIA. I don't know about her. You guys are telling me she would have filed a missing persons report. What I'm telling you is—
wait a minute. You said the house is tight down. There's no activity
No,
at all.
I didn't say that. The police said that.
Okay, the police said that.
Yes.
Even better. Law enforcement said that.
Yep.
There's
They
nobody
could
home.
be on vacation.
Well, I mean, listen, I don't have to tell everybody here that I think most of the people in this chat have had the cops come to their house a time or two and don't answer the door. It doesn't necessarily— I mean, you said it the other day, a lot of people in that neighborhood don't answer. I mean, it's a Cuban-American neighborhood. I looked at all the neighbors around those areas, and some of those homes have been owned by people since the 60s, and there's not a Smith, a Gotti, a Jefferson, a Thomas.
Yeah,
Right.
You
It's
go to
also
7-Eleven there, they don't speak English.
the cop barely.
Tina's a citizen. Why would she be afraid to open the door? You know what I mean? Like, Tina's a citizen. They don't have to pretend that the whole house is empty. I mean, she could open the door.
If she,
They're not gonna-
you just nailed it. See, because I'm looking at the glass half full. You guys are looking at it half empty, or vice versa. What I'm saying is, if she was home, there have been several chances for her to contact anybody here or anybody that she has been in contact with for months that I know of. Him to be in contact with anybody for months. Now, once again, I'm believing all of you. Okay.
Well, wait.
The cops went to.
First of all, I don't have her phone number. She doesn't have mine.
Okay.
But maybe they have spoken to someone, and that someone is sworn to secrecy or something.
Or
Okay.
respecting their privacy?
Yeah, something.
Well, no. Hold on. I love when people that do— you cannot be so flow and do 6 to 8 shows a day and expect privacy when you disappear. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry,
Let me
you
ask
can't.
a question. He's been gone since the day after Christmas or around Christmas. Okay?
From
Yeah,
YouTube?
a couple days,
From
a day or
YouTube.
two.
From
yeah.
YouTube. Hold on. I know what he's doing. He's been gone since the day around Christmas. Okay?
Yeah.
Everybody's looking for him today. If you're going to say the man's locked up and he's being detained, it's your job to show where he is, not ours.
Right.
And right. I'm not asking you guys for proof. I'm believing what you guys are telling me. But this happens in missing persons cases all the time. You find out that people that think the person is missing really know more than they're telling you. And I believe that's what's going on here. I believe there are people in and around him that know more than they're saying. And what I believe, and I don't have any proof of this, is I think he got locked up. I really, really do. If Maureen Moe did that couple hour show and showed the paperwork she did and drove to Florida and all that, which you guys have, it was a pretty good live. I got to give credit where credit is due. The part about him was fucking fascinating.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. You're the private eye. Who is the congressman?
Don't know.
Who's the congressman aides that they spoke to?
I don't know.
Why?
Well, I guess they didn't give information.
Why doesn't anybody know?
Well, let me tell you how I would do this. I'll tell you how I would do this. I would also give Maureen Moe's information to the local police down there. And I would also give the clip, which I have, of her supposedly talking to a congressman down there. Because let me tell you something. If these people are lying, let me flip the script here. If he's on a beach in Tallahassee somewhere, or in Panama City, or he's in fucking Atlanta working a job, and they have made all this up and showed records of talking to congressmen. By the way, she committed a felony by recording a congressman in the state of Florida if they weren't aware of it. I just want everybody to know. And it doesn't matter if it's an aide. It could be
I'm asking you, is that the same law because he works there?
I'm telling you, in the state of Florida, that's probably why the whole call isn't there. But I'm telling you that I have tried to call people, and they've told me if Jim Terry plays this, it's why we never contact Fumble Nuts' family, because it's a two-party state. So if they didn't know, so what I'm telling you is this, and you guys are glossing over this. There is enough meat on the bone here to find this out. How far do you want to push it? And what I'm telling you is I would go to the Hialeah Police Department, which have already gone to the house twice, which have my information, which know that I'm looking into it, okay? And I haven't pushed on it yet. But now what I would do is I would send them that clip. If the law enforcement agency has a missing persons report and they're saying he's detained, now there's a reason for the local law enforcement to look into it and give an answer quicker, because somebody cares enough to file a missing persons report. So the law enforcement agency first is going to go to the house again or go to the wife's work. If she's not there, they're going to say, hey, listen, we got a missing persons report on this wife's husband. And the law office is going to look at the law enforcement officers, not some douchebag private investigator or YouTuber. And they're going to say, her and him left for Jacksonville 2 weeks ago. He's working up there. Then they will call me back and say he's no longer a missing person. They won't say where he is. But now we know he's not detained. If they go into that law office or talk to her at that house and she opens the door, she's got to tell the truth. If she says, my husband was deported 6 days ago, or
they're not married, Jim.
I'm sorry?
I said they're not married, Jim.
Okay, his girlfriend. If his girlfriend tells the police he was detained 6 days ago, if you're asking me why she didn't open the door, I could give you 50 reasons.
Wait a minute. Let me just interrupt for 1 minute. First of all, maybe she was at work, but let me interrupt. So we have 447 people here. Somebody is illegally streaming my live show because they only have 140 people, I think I was told. I mean, come on. You can't get your own content. You can't put
that is incredible.
On the panel and and talk about this. Why do you need my content for? And you're not supposed to be live streaming me. Okay, I'm done. Go ahead.
You have there's how many are here?
I want to ask one question because somebody just texted me and asked me this. So if this all turns out to be not true, does SoFlo have a lawsuit here?
Yes, he does.
I would think
I don't know.
Listen, they're dragging this guy through the mud.
A friend of mine just texted me and asked.
Let me ask you a question.
Not true. Wait, if they just asked me if this is all not true, does SoFlo have a lawsuit against, especially Maureen?
Well, first thing you got to do is you got to figure out who Maureen is, huh? Sue her.
Maybe not.
Yeah. No, you could sue somebody and not know who they are. Let me know what court that is.
Didn't from what I'm told, didn't a group take credit for this? A group?
There's one thing when there's one thing
for in a group.
Well, there were a couple of shows also that ran it, you know.
No, but this is a very logical question. If this turns out to be not true, and SoFlo, can he sue? Number one, and number two, just because he doesn't know who she is, didn't 4 or 5 people take credit for this?
Yes.
And can he bring a lawsuit against 5 people and just leave one named Maureen?
Or Jane Doe or whatever. Yeah.
Whatever.
I think they can do that.
Whatever. Okay,
I don't want to.
So now, listen, that's all they're asking. I don't know.
I don't
if
wanna
Well,
it's
if you're
stick up
suing
Marie
other
Mo.
people, if you're suing other people who would know who she is,
I have
I'm
no
sure-
idea.
I'm
who-
sure
well,
in
yeah, they're gonna have to subpoena people. Yeah.
right, and I'm sure they'd have to do, the questioning and everything, right?
Guys, listen. So here's what you want me to believe. You want me to believe that this guy disappears and stays off
I'm
the
not saying
internet
I want you to believe anything.
right
Jim.
around
I'm
the
just
same
asking a
time.
question. Wait, Jim. I'm not saying I want you to believe anything. I don't even know what I believe. I'm just asking a question that was just asked of me. That's all.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Let me answer the question that was asked of you. I have a hard time believing that he disappears right around the same time they're taking tons of credit for it. That would be like me when Eric Foss went missing, even though we were the first ones to report it, saying he got detained, he got deported, he's gone. And then somebody finds out about it and they're like, you fucking lied. I'm going to bet that they would not. That means that all those people over there got together and said, you know what? Let's pretend like we got him deported. The first thing I would do if I was in that group of Angela and Maureen Mo is like, well, what if he turns his YouTube channel on and he's at Disney World? We're going to look like fucking assholes. So no, I don't believe that.
Not for nothing, Jim, but he was saying for several weeks prior that he was going to be taking a break. And when he went, the first day or two that he was quiet, they weren't coming out with this he was deported thing. Maybe they thought, okay, he really is gone, so we're gonna have some fun.
He was gone a lot longer than a day or two before people.
So you think
That's what I'm saying, Tony.
You think it's possible?
Mm-mm.
You think it's possible that these people jumped on a giant bandwagon and are on a tightrope with no net, and basically are saying, "Hey, we ain't heard from this piece of shit in a couple of weeks. Let's pretend like we got him deported." Where all he would have to do at some point is pop up.
I'm not
You guys
saying
are out of
he
your
did.
mind.
I'm just saying it's
Somebody said the other day on another show that, well, you guys all said off the record that it would be by Christmas or around Christmas Day, okay, that he would be picked up. Well, he just happened to just take a vacation maybe or something. I don't know what happened to him. And now all of a sudden they're saying he's deported. Sometimes you got to cover your own ass too, Jim. Everybody thought in the background it was Christmas Day.
Okay. I'm telling you that you cannot show me what's called a proof of life. You can't do it.
Show me where he's locked up.
That's not.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
exactly.
what. There is way more, and I hate to defend these assholes, but there is way more meat on the bone over on that side than there is on this side. They have a hell of a lot more shit that they've gone out on a limb with over there. And if you listen to Maureen Mo, it doesn't sound like she knew initially. If you listen to what she says, she didn't even know right away. It sounds like he had been detained for a few days, and because she said, well, he called me and I called him back. She was shocked. So he might have gotten.
Did that guy sound legit to you?
I'm sorry?
Did that guy she was on the phone with sound legit to you?
Yes.
You do this. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
What's his name? How did he just answered the phone? Hello.
You asked me if it sounded legit, and I say it sounded a hell of a lot more legit than the fact that he's sitting on a beach trolling everybody, guys. I'm just saying.
Okay, but don't like a congressman or the aides say who they are?
I'm sure they did, but that call was heavily edited, Silo. I mean, that didn't.
Yeah, can I ask? Because I don't listen to her. I don't listen to any of them. But can I ask if this happened and this congressman or whatever it is?
I think it was an aide that got back to him.
Congressman's aide.
Why does the congressman or his aide? Why can't his identity be told?
You have to ask them. I don't. Well, I'll tell you why I think that is. Because at some point, good old Maureen Mo had to give her real name to somebody. Because let me tell you something, a congressman's emails are public record. The calls to the congressman are public. Because if you told me right now it was Congressman Jim Gotti, I would fucking call his office tomorrow morning and say, Mr. Jim Gotti, congressman in Central Florida, you ever heard of a lady named Maureen Mo? And where's my buddy, my buddy at Orlando Espinosa? You heard of him? Because I would believe him if he got on the phone. He's like, "Who the fuck? What are you talking about? I've never heard of no guy."
Donkey. The guy's name was Ryan. That's not the congressman. The congressman wasn't there. That's an aide to the congressman.
And let me tell everybody something else too. If this is a big ruse by either side, they are fucking fantastic. I will sub to Maureen Mo's channel if this is all bullshit because
how is this a ruse here? We're just saying our opinion is he's not detained.
If you're telling me that the people on the other side put all this together because he happened to go out of town, make it look like they got him deported, and for what? What would be the gain for them to do this?
They've been working for 2 years on this. Okay, to have one man deported.
If it's not true, why act like it is just to be proven wrong in days?
Well, why are they going from chat to chat saying that they're standing on their word, but nobody's actually shown proof he's locked up?
That's why I would file a missing persons report. I'm with you. I'm not disagreeing with that.
There's no proof, Jim. There's no proof this man is locked up.
Correct, 100%. But there's no proof that he's around, and it would be easier to prove that he's out there living his regular life than he is locked up. If you're locked up, they're not giving you that information, at least not right away. But if he is alive and well, then he can pop up.
Well, he said he was locked up in the Miami detention center. Did he not?
Who said that?
Whoever this guy who answered the phone was.
That call, yeah, I think it's.
All right, they said where he was locked up on that tape.
Yeah.
He's not in that building. That's all I can tell you.
Well, I don't know that, but here's where I'm missing.
She's telling you he's not there.
Okay, maybe he's not there. I don't know, and I believe you. But I'm telling you, what cuts right through all this is somebody filing missing persons report or getting a hold of his wife. It's that simple.
So then, Jim, go file a missing persons report.
I'm thinking about doing it, but I have a real strange feeling that somebody in our circle knows what's really happening. Here's what I believe. I believe they got him. I believe he's detained, and I believe everybody's treading water because they believe somehow he's going to get out on a technicality. Then he'll come out and he'll have his story. I believe he's detained. Now, whether he stays that way or gets deported, listen, you cannot. And listen, as much as everybody might like him or dislike him, I'm going to be honest with you. The guy is a violent criminal.
22 years ago.
Violent. It doesn't matter. You don't just, that doesn't just, and it depends on what side of the fence you're on. They say that about Fumble Nuts too. I can't say that Fumble Nuts is the same guy now and then say SoFlo is, you can look at the guy and tell there's something off. His own brother said there was something off. Every relative I spoke with, his wife, everybody had some really goofy shit to say. That's not saying he's not nice now, but look at his actions online. I'm just telling you that you can't even prove he's a citizen, and they're deporting people that are not even criminals. Why wouldn't they get rid of him?
Hey, Cheryl,
why keep him here?
Well, why wouldn't they have gotten rid of him sooner if he was illegal? I mean, they've been after him for 2 years. Don't you think 2 years ago, when they started doing this, if he was actually now, and when I say illegal, I know he wasn't born here. I don't think he's a citizen, but I know there's a whole different set of different technicalities and whatnot. But don't you think, as violent as he was, if he's here illegally, why wouldn't they have sent him back?
I mean, guys, let me tell you something. As violent as he was, he's still violent. Every show he had for the last 2 months that I went on, he was trying to fight him.
Okay, as violent as he is,
right?
Okay, why wouldn't they have picked him up sooner?
Yeah, that's a great question. I just don't think he was on the radar. He didn't leave his house. He didn't have these women driving. Maureen Mo, I believe, even says she drove down to Florida. You know, if they're
so violent, why would they drive to Florida where the man is?
They didn't drive to Florida to see SoFlo. They drove to Florida to see the congressman. They wrote letters to DeSantis.
But can I just say one thing? That Stone Sailor brought up a good point last night. Didn't Sailor tell us last night that he was on the phone with SoFlo when the FBI came to his house what was that? A year and a half ago, the FBI went there, or last
About a year and a half
Couple
ago.
years ago,
Yeah.
yeah, a year and a half
Okay,
ago, something like
so
that.
how come they didn't pull him in then?
That's
Because
what I'm
Trump
saying.
wasn't the president and there wasn't a mass deportation going on. It was different when Biden was in office. Trump has only been in office, what, 13 months? 12 months? Guys,
Yeah.
the world was a very different place 16 months ago.
Trump's in a year right now.
Yeah.
January to January.
I'm telling you that guy is in. And listen, the only reason I hope he's not is because it would make those. I mean, Maureen Moe, I was going to say, will never be able to show her face again, but she doesn't do that now. Those people will have a cock in their ass for the next 5 years on YouTube if that guy has never been locked up. But it doesn't change the fact that he is still what he is. And I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say this too. 90% of the reason that I played nice with him all had to do with that thing where Foss wanted me to go after that guy's daughter. Foss wanted me to go after SoFlo's daughter. He wanted to commandeer me and Mr. X to go after SoFlo's daughter. And I turned him down flat. I called Stone Sailor. I've never had SoFlo's number. Stone Sailor got me on the phone with him and I says, I want you to know that this is what this guy wants me to do to you. And we're not assassins. I says, but I don't want to fight with you. I don't want you going after Angel. I'm not going at, and I never told Angel or anybody any of this till much, 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 much later. The only reason I towed the line with him, other than it was another channel for me to go and promote, is because I didn't want him fucking with Angel. He was better to have on our side than against us. And if all you had to do was appease him a little bit, it was easy to do. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's very nice of you, Jim. But then when you didn't like me anymore, how come you didn't tell him, go ahead, go after her?
No, because I this was like when I was in court years ago. And when I got pinched in Brooklyn for what?
You sick bastard.
When I was accused of running when somebody stole $57,000 from me that I rightly stole from somebody else at check I
The only thing missing out of that story is Carmine.
When he can't answer a question, he turns to one of my brother John's or my father's stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because the reason, and I should have known this, but I showed up to that place that day wearing a chocolate suit. And
the chocolate suit was the day he came home.
I haven't seen a chocolate
To
suit.
go
Oh
to.
God, you sicko.
Angel, do you still have that suit?
We have all my father's suits. I don't
Do
know.
you have?
Nah, that
do
suit
you
was
have
a long
that?
time
No,
ago.
that was from the
Right.
70s. That was from the 70s, the early 70s.
You lived in
I don't know
Canarsie with that
about that.
suit.
My father might have thrown that one away or given it away. My
It might have
father
went with the
gives
Lincoln.
stuff away all the time.
Have you guys ever heard? Have you ever heard of the rap song?
Listen, I've never talked about that, but he did. You know, when he used to always clean out his closet, go buy new clothes, and he would give all his clothes away. So, but you know, of course, he didn't. The last wardrobe when they arrested him, we have everything. But
You got that pink suit?
no, that's from the 70s too. No. He gave that away. He definitely gave that away. No,
There
but
is.
Tim, I just feel like I don't know why. I really, truthfully, I'm being honest with you. I really don't know why. I just don't feel like any of this is true. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just got that gut feeling. I could be so wrong, and I'm the one who's going to end up with egg on my face, but I feel like this is not true.
Well, let me
I
ask you a
just
serious
think
question.
if he would have been picked up, that there would be some sort of document of it.
I think there will be.
Okay.
I think there will be. And
I
let me
mean,
also.
listen, anything's possible, but I don't. Right now, let's put it this way: I'm not setting my mind on either way because I really don't know. We really don't know. There's no proof either way.
If he
now in
isn't
my eyes.
deported, he's gonna get deported. And number two, I just want to know what people.
Listen to me. If he isn't detained last night, you said that you would give him an OTT channel.
Oh yes, definitely yes. But let me At this point, he'd be the hottest thing. His first show would be the hottest thing. Of course I would. I'd be stupid not to. But here's the other thing. I want to know, and I really put a 1 in the chat for SoFlo. If you believe, and I want to know, 1 for SoFlo, 2 for Edna's headstone. Which will turn up first?
Shut up. Edna's headstone will, jerk. Oh, no.
No.
You never know.
1.5 if you're not sure.
Right. 1 if you think SoFlo turns up first. 2 if you think Edna's headstone turns up.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Leave Edna alone.
2 Edna's headstone.
Angel, by the way, that outro was absolutely beautiful. It had me
Isn't that
tearing up.
beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? And then Jerry said, like, we could change the clip every month, but I love that clip. That's my favorite Edna clip, is with her and Jim with that wheelchair.
Well, that was like the essence.
Well, he got so excited over that wheelchair, and she thought it was so funny.
That was the essence of Jim and Edna's relationship.
Exactly.
Like right there. It
Exactly.
captures it perfectly.
Have you heard from any of those wackos that were there when she passed away or anything? Has any of those people reached back out to you?
Yeah, Tammy texts me every now and then. She does. And she said as soon as they let me know that they put the headstone down, that she will go there and she will film it and she will take pictures. And
To
they
be honest, can't somebody go there without the headstone to say a prayer?
We already sent somebody, and Angel refused to watch it.
Yeah, but
I
that was
did end up watching it, Jim. It's very emotional for me. I mean, when Jerry sent me this before, I sat here, asked my daughter, I cried my eyes out. I was crying because I just, that was so beautiful. And like, we've been looking at this old picture of Edna that is just not Edna. And then he put, he got a screen capture of her and he put it in there, and it's absolutely beautiful. That's Edna. That's our Edna. So, let's.
So
see
you
what
guys, you believe the headstone shows up or SoFlo shows up first? Which one?
The headstone.
I'm betting
No,
on the
I don't know.
headstone.
Truthfully, I don't know. I don't know.
What do
I
you
don't
think
know
shows
why
up
it's
first,
such a
Edna's
big
headstone or
deal.
SoFlo's headstone?
Seriously, I don't know why this is such a big deal. Like,
I'll tell you why it's a big deal, and I'm going to tell you the best part of this.
To you.
Either way, this is one of the few times on YouTube. Either way, you can't lose. If he's gone forever, what's the loss? He never came on panel here. No big deal. He's gone.
Yes, he did. He was on with me.
I mean, I've never been on panel with him here unless he was screaming at me that one time. I'm telling you, he wasn't really part of the show here. Okay,
He wasn't on. You weren't. Listen, you two weren't on panel here. You were on Eric Foss's with him.
Yes,
and that had to be one of the funniest things I ever saw when you told him, "Where are you? In your daughter's room developing film?" I thought I was going to pee my pants. That was the funniest Jim and SoFlo moment ever. Even he laughed. He couldn't even be mad at you. Even he laughed.
Oh, in the dark room?
Yeah, in the dark room. That's it. What are you in a dark room developing film? Because SoFlo, the lights were red and it was dark. Oh my God. I just don't know. What's the big deal? Like, you're losing it over this, Jim.
Yeah.
Where'd Jim go?
He's probably, I don't know, he wanders off sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I just, honestly, either way, it's, I haven't seen any type of proof that he has been detained. That's all. That's my, and, I would think there'd be some sort of record of it by now. Don't you think?
The thing with me is this. If, let's just say, I don't know, let's just say Jimmy got arrested. I would be on the phone with Jimmy's best friends or his family, his cousins, and saying, he's gone, he's got arrested. She hasn't done any of that.
Right, right. And like even if he got picked up and held overnight and then released, wouldn't there be some sort of record of his arrest or something? Like, isn't that public knowledge? Like, wouldn't that be accessible?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, and I would think they would want to have that to show it to prove that they got him arrested. Am I wrong?
Wait. A minute. No, somebody's texting me. Hold on. You two talk. Go ahead.
Well, Tony, am I wrong? Would, like, if I got arrested tomorrow and you wanted to prove it, wouldn't you be the first one to pull that up and show it online, right?
No, wouldn't bother me. I don't get off on people getting locked up.
No,
I don't like to see anybody get locked up.
All right, maybe you're a bad example to use for that, but you know, in their case, they've been trying so hard to get him arrested. Don't you think they would go, hey, look, here's the, isn't there like an incident or arrest number or something when he gets arrested? Like,
I got a better question.
What's up?
Why'd you block everybody today? Why are you stripping people and ridiculing people in there today?
I didn't block anybody today.
No, why'd you strip everybody, I said?
Oh, because Jim had come on and said...
No, it's your show. I'm asking you.
Okay, why did I do it? Because I didn't know, honestly, I didn't know what was going on, and I wanted to see what was going on first, but I will be giving everybody their wrenches back.
Okay, so now, didn't you and SoFlo or you not really like him around your chat the last time he was there?
I got mad at him. Yeah.
For what? Doing what everybody else up on that panel does? And that's why I had an attitude with you. The guy didn't do anything different that anybody else didn't do that for weeks.
Listen, there was one particular person that
All right, yes. Listen, with this part, I'm going to defend Jesse because he was about to go after someone that Jesse used to be friends with. And
he wasn't going after him. I was on the phone with him. He was not going after who you think it is. He was going after Grumpy.
Oh, I don't know.
No. I understand if he was going after the other guy.
Let Jesse towards the end of it, Silo, he was, and you know, or towards the beginning of it, he was going after that other person. You're right. At the end, he went at Grumpy, but at that point, I was just so kind of like pissed off because I'd asked him not to say any names, and he just kept, you know, and he went and did it anyway, and I felt like that was disrespectful.
Okay.
You know, if I came up here and you or Angel said, Jesse, look, you could talk about anything but this, or please don't say anybody's name, and I did it, I would expect you to be mad at me too.
But you said towards the end of it. You said towards the end. You said towards the end of it. I have it right here. He was going after two. He wasn't going after that guy at first. Okay, he was going after somebody completely different. And there was also somebody. There was also somebody on panel going after somebody at the same time.
Right, but that was not anybody that had to do with that. You're talking about what Mr. X was talking about. He wasn't talking about.
There were people going after people that are even in this panel a couple of days prior.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Listen,
you know, I think that you could tell her. You don't have to like hide it from her. She's up here now. Tell her what's on your mind.
Wow, you even let Carol get a little bamboozled today. What did Carol ever do to you?
I got pissed about that.
It was going on before you stepped in when you seen a couple of chats in the chat there.
Oh my God! You know what, Tony?
No, I'm not fighting with you. I'm trying to tell you what's going on. No, you're not a bad person. I'm trying to tell you what's really going on, and then you're going to go into the little act. Oh, I'm a bad. Nobody said you're a bad person. What I said is you're letting everybody else dictate your show, and you have people that were loyal there, and came back again after the other day, and you let it happen again.
And when I saw that Carol was getting bamboozled, I got pissed. I did. I truly did. And after I turned that show off, and you can ask Jim, I called him up and I told him that was not cool. I didn't like it. I don't like my friends getting hurt.
Hold on,
That
I have
really-
to mute again. I have to mute again. Tony and Jesse, go ahead. Keep
It's
talking.
not about saying you're a bad person. It's not about saying you're a horrible person. Nobody said that. What we said is if people were there, then left, then came back and said, you know what, give her another shot. You know, she was part of this group. Okay.
Right.
But even with the SoFlo thing, the day after you left the other show that you were at, everybody had open arms when you came to SoFlo's, and I was there that day. I was on panel when you came. And me and him
Right.
were talking in the back. So, you know, sometimes you got to understand, hey, these guys accepted me in. Oh, wait, there's a new group in town now. So let me be nicer to them. That's not the way life rolls, man. If that's the way you
Okay.
roll, I'll skip.
Okay.
You know, I'm loyal
Tony,
to Carol. I'm
Tony.
loyal to Kathy. Hold on. I'm loyal to Carol. I'm loyal to Kathy. They're loyal people here. Okay. But to strip everybody down, it says Jesse Roth's treehouse. Doesn't say somebody else's treehouse.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Nobody said you're a bad person. Because if you're a bad person, I wouldn't even talk to you up here.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Listen.
it. You know,
Listen,
people.
and I'm sorry. No, and it's not the whole thing with SoFlo was he really was irritating me that day because he kept the first person he was trying to speak about, he'd been told several times and very politely by me, please don't bring that person up. I don't want these people spoken about. And then you're right, he did go on to talk about Grumpy. Okay, but even at that, I still didn't want names said. I said, look, if you got a problem with somebody, you could talk about it, fine, whatever. There's certain people over here from our community or, that, I've been in this community 4 years now. Okay. It's a little bit, I don't know how to describe it. You know what? There's certain people I would just rather not. And when SoFlo did that, even though it wasn't the original person he started talking about, I had still asked him, look, okay, please just don't say any names. And he did it anyway, and that irritated me. That's all it was about. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys feel like
No, it's not that it was only SoFlo. People are starting to sit there and go back into. Yes, a lot of people were talking about behind the scenes. There were 4 or 5 guys that went into your chat at that time. Well, if she's just going to let other people talk what they want, why would we go there to get snippets of remarks here and there? Then it happened with Rainbow Melon over something that was stupid. Now today, Carol, when does it end? And you say, okay, a couple of them guys trashed Angel with pictures and memes. Okay, that's a fact. But you're not allowed to say nothing about them. But you're up here on this panel tonight, going, talking about another guy. So do you not want to talk about nobody, or are you going to talk about who you want to talk about, pick it out of a hat?
Can I be honest with you?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to be completely honest with you. All right. It's SoFlo. Okay. And it's nothing against him, but he is so freaking hated. Okay. That I get attacked whenever he does something. You and me, you know what? I'll say grumpy, grumpy, grumpy with you all day long.
No, I get it. But you know what? Here's the problem. Okay. I don't disagree with what you just said, but here's the issue. The day you left that other show, you ran right to his show. So does that make you a hypocrite? Does that make you a hypocrite?
I have a really bad memory. Can you refresh my memory, please?
The day you left FBS's chat, the next day you came to SoFlo's.
I had always been in SoFlo's chat, though.
I understand that, but they treated you extra nice. Okay, we made sure you were treated extra nice for a couple of days there. You see?
Okay,
so now you don't like
and you
him,
see
but
where
you
that
were
got
using
me?
his
That got me picked on even more. Now, listen, it's not that I don't appreciate.
Oh, listen.
I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys have been nothing but kind to me, and I will not say a bad word about any of you because I do. You guys have been nothing but kind to me over here. And I'm sorry if you guys don't think I feel that way. Maybe I don't say it enough. I'll say it again.
No, I didn't say that. I just didn't understand the relationship there, and that's what I'm trying to ask you.
Okay.
I didn't know that you didn't like him that much because you were in his chat every day.
I went over there because a lot of people I care about are in there. and I'd like to hang out with the people I care about. And I don't listen, I don't hate SoFlo. I don't dislike him. I mean, we're not besties or anything, but I don't hate the man.
All right, I'm gonna tell you something else. As long as he just came here, and he's here now, and I'm gonna put it out there because he covered it up a couple of times. Chris Archillo was bothered a couple of times with the leg jokes, and I don't blame him. We talk off of YouTube.
Okay,
The
well,
day that you wait,
Let
I'll tell you
finish,
what happened.
Jesse.
I'll tell you what
Let him
happened,
finish.
and then it's all yours. The day that you were gonna give him the wrench, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Hop. If you ever told me to hop, you're lucky you're a lady. I would tell you something completely different. The man has a disability. Okay, he deals with enough bullshit all over YouTube.
Okay.
Shouldn't have had it happen in your chat that day.
Okay,
I'm done.
can I say something here?
Good.
And I had told Chris Archilla, because he had told me at one point he thought it was funny, he didn't mind that I did it. And I even told him, I said, look, if it bothers you, I won't. He said, oh, no, it's fine. And now all of a sudden it's a problem. I wish he would have just said it was a problem.
No. Here's what the problem is. You can't ask somebody that's disabled in that situation, is it going to bother you if I make a joke about your disability? Come on, that's bullshit.
Well, I'm disabled too. I laugh at myself. I mean, I'm
But
sorry.
Jesse,
I don't know you're disabled.
You can't compare your disability to his. I mean, he's missing a leg, half a leg or whatever.
And you know what?
They do make fun of him. They, they want to get mad at Jim for making fun of disabled people, but meanwhile, those people make fun of disabled people all the time, and I guess that's okay.
Okay,
Chris
I apologize.
Chris Archilla is disabled.
He is a nice guy. I like Chris,
but he's disabled, so it's like hypocrisy. Towards the end of this, I'm gonna play somebody's words back to them, and I hope everybody listens. And I want you to hear the hypocrisy of the shit that has gone on here, all because I brought somebody into this community on my panel that other people did not like and what they've done. I'm going to play that later. But anyway, getting back to this, let me just read this. Cheryl, thank you very much, Cheryl. She said, hello to everyone. Great to be here. Nice to see you, Angel and Tony, and I hope Emma is feeling better. Cheryl, thank you very much. Emma is 100% better. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Now, getting back to your point when you said that SoFlo, when he started being nice to you, they picked on you. Okay, they did the same exact thing to me. And at the time that SoFlo was like suddenly defending me and, praising me and all this stuff, I was not friendly with him at all. Okay. I did think that it was a little funny. No, at first it annoyed me. And I said, you idiots. He's smarter than all of you put together because he knows exactly what he's doing. And they all got even more insulted by that. But it was the truth because SoFlo was playing all of them, including me. Because here he is all of a sudden suddenly defending me. They're thinking that maybe he and I are friends behind the scenes. Lee Cole and I are making jokes like we made that fake check and everything. It was a joke and it got them even madder. Okay. So then Tony comes along and, SoFlo's being really nice to me, apologized to me over and over and over again, apologizing to me. That made these people even madder that I said, no problem. Let bygones be bygones. I'm not mad anymore. At first, did I want to see him with his ass in detention? Yeah, I did. But then when he kept apologizing, I was over it. I didn't care anymore. It was not a big deal to me because want to know why? I felt that SoFlo and I were never friends. We were never friends. But the people that I was friends with, who I trusted, who I thought the world of, they did much worse to me than SoFlo could ever do.
Right.
And now I don't
Exactly.
care. I don't care. I don't want to see. I'm not a phony like these bastards are. We don't want to see nobody go to jail. Yeah, but except unless it's somebody that you don't like. We hate rats. Yeah, but you know, and how about this? Two of those people on that team do not like Trump. They hate Trump. Okay, two of those people who are taking credit for this soul flow thing don't like Trump at all. They especially don't like ICE unless it's to get somebody away that they don't like.
Right. Right.
That's the hypocrisy and the frauds that are over here. That's my problem with them.
Okay. So listen real quick. Silo, I'm gonna say this directly to you and anybody in chat that feels this way. If you guys feel that
Go upstairs. That's it. No more.
I
No,
don't appreciate you
no
guys,
more
I
cats.
do.
No
I
more.
love you guys. You guys have been so kind to me.
Yeah.
Um,
Get out.
I I don't, I'm sorry. Sometimes you just need to kick me in the head a little bit, okay? And Archilla, I maybe I took you saying, "Oh, hey, it's funny," the wrong way. I apologize, and I won't do it again. That's all I can promise you guys.
Good enough.
Is that good enough?
Good enough. End of
So
story.
why was Beatard? Why was that account hidden?
Who? Was it
Beatard 27.
Petard? Petard. I don't know. I got it.
Okay. But well, that's what I wanted to say is that you know, people people who are against Trump and against ICE in other situations are cheering this all on. It's funny to me. It's like holy shit, what a bunch of hypocrites. I mean, some of them I could understand. They love Trump and they think that ICE is doing a great job. But the two main people over there hate Trump and hate ICE. Except for when it comes to SoFlo. Except when it comes to somebody that they don't like. That's all I want to say. Am I convinced about all of this? No, I'm not. I'm not convinced. I don't know why. I don't have some inside information. I just have a gut feeling that I just don't think that any of this is true. And we'll see what happens. That's it.
Well, yeah, we're just gonna. You know what? It'll all come out eventually. We'll just have to see.
Exactly. It's going to come out eventually.
Can I say something real
Fight
quick?
over it. I mean, get mad at each other or stuff like that. It's ridiculous.
Can I say something real
Hey,
quick? Because
Mr. X, how are you, Mr. X? Go ahead.
I'm sure some of the haters are listening. For those of you that like to flock over to my page and call my friends bullies, F off. All right? Because
I
I
love
don't
it
know.
when they call Jim a bully too, because what those people have done,
Oh my God.
whatever.
Today already, they were like, right after my show, I've got people over, coming onto my page going, um, oh, well, you should wise up. They're using you and they're bullying. No, you know what? You guys are my friend. If I am doing wrong, I want you guys to tell me so I can make myself better. If I'm doing something wrong and I'm hurting somebody's feelings and I don't know it, please tell me because I do not want to hurt people's feelings. And I'm sorry, it just, but they're taking that opportunity and they think that they're gonna sway me over there. Well, guess what? It ain't happening. I like these people here. I'm staying here if you'll have
Well,
me.
I can tell you that, you know, listen, Carol is my real friend. That's what I'm
I
going to
know she
say.
is.
Carol is my real friend, and I
Hmm.
don't want anybody going after Carol. Anyone at all. Carol's a really good person. Carol doesn't do anything to anyone. So that's why I was upset and that's why I left. And then I came back because Verizon was off again.
And listen, Carol has been nothing but loyal to me, and I appreciate her
Exactly.
and love her all. And Kathy, and all of you guys. I, and I certainly, and I'm telling you guys, I did. The minute my show was over, I got a hold of Jim. And I told him, look, that wasn't cool. I didn't like that. And so.
Wait, hold on. I have to mute you again. Tony, take over.
Yeah. So yeah, my gut feeling that he's not there. You got to show something to prove it. Sorry, but words not good enough.
Yeah, that's why it's so weird. It is odd that he hasn't been on for a long time, but on the other hand, nobody's been able to show any type of.
Well, no. Here, let me fill you in. We are friends off of here, obviously.
Mhm.
He had told me before Thanksgiving his last day was going to be New Year's, and then there was just nothing else to go on no more on here. It was
Yeah.
aggravating his house. It was aggravating people around him, and he had a busy schedule, and I could vouch for that. And he just called me up the day, either Christmas night or the day after Christmas. He said, "That's it, buddy." He said, "Fuck this," because I'm done here.
Okay.
He was at a party, and he said, "I'm shutting it down."
Did anybody hear me say that Soflo and his wife went on vacation?
Just now?
No, tonight. Did anybody hear me say that they went on vacation?
No, I said that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Eric Foss, you're the dumbest person I know. Let me tell you something, Eric. Why is it that you won't go after Jim Terry says the worst shit about you, and you won't ever go after him? You go after me, a woman, instead. Why is that, Eric? Why is it that you always go after women, but you won't go after men? Why is that? Why don't you ever go after Jim? Jim said last night something about your face was melting. You look like the last piece of pizza in the box that has all the cheese on it that nobody wants. But yet you go after me. Why is that? You bully. That's it. I didn't say that they went on vacation.
And I didn't say you
asked.
went on vacation. When Jim said something, I said maybe they went on vacation.
Right.
Okay,
It was a
okay.
possibility. Nobody said for sure.
Hey, X, are you winning any money over there today or what?
You know what's going to be so great if this really isn't true and all these people attacked me and they attacked anybody who said, well, maybe it's not true. I think this is going to be the greatest moment on YouTube. You know that? This might be even better than when Lee Cole got smacked by the Gravanos.
That was funny. It was, but it wasn't. You know what? I was actually kind of pissed that Lee Cole did that. I was like, why would you put yourself in that kind of position? But looking back, it was kind of funny.
Well, we'll see what happens. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we can do is
Yep.
just find out, we'll just sit back and wait. It'll all come out. It'll all come out. Tony, I do want to say I'm glad we had a chance to talk. I feel better.
Okay, we're all good here.
Okay, what about Carol? Carol, you want to grab the link, come up and say your piece or no?
Yeah, let me drop it.
Yeah, come on up, Carol.
Josie said she ratted to ICE for months now, and others were ratting too. But they hate rats. That's the team. We don't like ratting.
Well, and that's another thing. If they've been after him for so long, what I would think they would have gotten him by now. I mean,
Carlos is effing disturbed. He is tripping the F out. Why? Why are you so upset, Carlos? Carly, why are you upset? Maybe I am the dumbest person on all of YouTube. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Go ahead. The Edna outro. Hey there, Dopper. How are you? The Edna outro has been the best part of the show. I agree. We'll wait till the video I play at the end. You let me know how you feel about that.
Oh,
Hello there.
I got him.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I got him. Go ahead, he's up. You're up, Jim.
So a picture has surfaced, and they're saying he was grabbed around the 10th. This is the only known photo. This is the last known photo of him.
Jesus.
Let me see that again.
He also became Korean.
You have to get a pair of excuse me, dark sunglasses, and then I might have believed you.
Well,
I'm the dumbest woman on all of YouTube.
My computer, my internet went out because Verizon, there was a giant solar blast and nobody's
Oh
Verizon.
my God. Verizon has a very large let me see if my phone is back on. Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
Might want to turn the on button.
I have one line. Usually the whole day it said SOS.
Why don't you put it on Wi-Fi?
So I might be able to either make or get a phone call.
Put it on Wi-Fi. All right, so this is real simple.
I have it on Wi-Fi. That's how I was able to text all that.
All right, so let's go. So SoFlo, because now I'm getting irritated about this. Now I'm going to figure it out. SoFlo works out every morning, right?
Yes.
I think he does. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and now everybody will turtle up and say they don't know. But where does he work out at?
Usually at the park. Wherever he is at, he finds a park. Or if they have a gym at the hotel.
No, I mean when he's home.
So I might be able to either
At the park.
He goes to the park and lifts weights.
No. He does a lot of calisthenics and stuff. He only had one video where he was lifting weights.
He doesn't belong to a local gym.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
See, I have no idea. God's honest truth. I don't know what's so.
I would just call the gym and see if he's shown up there.
Oh.
Well, Jim, as far as I knew, he had 2 months worth of work on the road at the time, and I had told you that the other day.
What?
And he had been saying that for a long time that he was going to go after the first of the year.
All right, if you look on his community page, you'll see him setting up computers at conventions and stuff like that, the wiring and stuff like that. And it was a big joke on here, speaker wire and all that bullshit, but it's not speaker wire, it's computers.
I don't know. I don't know why people are getting so mad.
Well, let me also say, I can probably tell you why Carlos is mad. He called me today.
Oh, boy.
He called me today this afternoon from a 321 area code. I think it was a California area code. I could have that wrong. And he wanted to set up.
That's Orlando area around,
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. He called me out. He called me out of the blue today. He goes, I heard you're looking for me. I go, I honestly don't know who this is. And he said a couple of choice words, and then he goes, this is Carlos. I go, the toothless monkey?
Oh, my God.
And he got pissed. We went back and forth. He started threatening me, and I says, I'll tell you what. There's a better than average.
Is this true?
Yes, 100%. I said, there's a better than average. I said, this is how it's going to work. There's a better than average chance I'm going to be in Florida, but I'm not going to tell you ahead of time. I'm going to show up there on a Sunday. I'll be in the area. I go to Orlando all the time. He told me he lives in Village Park or Village of Villages or somewhere in Orlando, Winter Villages or something.
Winter Haven, Winter Park.
Winter Park, I think it was, something like that. And I said, okay. And I said, well, I'm not coming to your fucking house. I says, I'm going to tell you where I'm going to be eating dinner or where I'm going to be hanging out at, and if you want to show up there, that's fine. We'll take care of business. I said, but I'm not going to give you 2 days notice, 4 weeks notice. I'm going to call you and say, I'm here, or I'm going to put it out publicly and just let everybody know. We'll see if you show up. And we went back and forth and I just hung up on him.
What? Are you telling the truth?
I recorded the call.
I believe it.
Come on, I want to hear it.
No, because I was told by my attorney, if somebody threatens you in the state of Florida, you can record it. I don't want to play it because the first thing they're going to do is try to get me in trouble.
Are you serious though, Jim?
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, but how do you know they're going to threaten you before you hit the record button? You know what I mean?
Okay, good question. He had already started threatening me.
Isn't Florida a one-party state or something?
No, it's two-party state. Well, hold on. Let me answer Jesse's question. So it'd be like if I called you up right now and I says, hey, I'm going to come over there and cut your fucking head off. If I just hung up, then yeah, you wouldn't know. But if I said, I'm going to come over there and cut your head off, and then I'm going to take the head and I'm going to bury it in your backyard. Then I'm going to come in there, I'm going to kill your mom, I'm going to kill your dog. You can hit record halfway through the conversation.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
It's weird because he sounded a lot like Lee Cole on the phone with no teeth.
You're such an ass. This isn't even true. I know.
No, it is. I guarantee you there's somewhere over there he's admitted to calling me.
Oh, my God.
What were we going to talk to you about, SoFlo?
No, he just wanted to call and fuck with me. I was shocked. He said I was looking for him. I don't remember.
But he's sure it was him. He doesn't strike me as the type that will call you up and threaten you. He's at the internet type.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Fight on the internet. They're all tough.
I could give you the fucking guy's phone number. You can call him right now for yourself.
No, I don't
He'll
want
talk big on Sachio's channel, but I don't see him calling you.
I swear to God, he called me. I have it recorded.
Really?
Whatever.
Hey there, Chris. How are you, Chris? How's everything? Yeah, I love banana pudding too, but I can't eat
Is Carol
it.
gonna come up?
I don't know. Is
I
Carol?
mean, I just got a text from Kathy. Kathy said she's taking a call from Marine Mo. She'll call when she's done.
Yeah, all right.
Enough with that, Jim. Stop it.
So let me ask you one question about that. She took calls from her, which means Kathy gave her phone number out to Marine Mo.
No, first of all, Kathy does not even know. Kathy was not around when we were all friends. Kathy has no idea.
So Carol gave her number to a woman who she doesn't know her name, doesn't know anything about her from YouTube to call her home.
First, we were all friends.
She doesn't even know her name. How friendly could she be?
She knows her first name.
Oh, what's her first name?
Maureen. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
We all knew each other.
Okay.
And then when we had the falling out, Carol didn't want to be bothered. Plain and simple. What's so funny, you jerk? I hear you laughing.
I mean, come on. I mean, you guys are used to dealing with toddlers. I mean, you know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's a big conspiracy against you.
You really want me to believe that somebody contracted SoFlo to travel around the state and fucking hook up wires? You guys need your head examined.
Look at his community boat.
If you told me he went to Plant City to pick strawberries, I'd believe you. There was a call where the guy was on food stamps, for fuck's sake.
Well, people contract you to kick a ball.
Exactly. Easy to figure that out.
Jim, he's done a lot of work, especially up in the Orlando area.
Picking oranges?
No, man. Setting up these wires at the convention center on International Drive over there.
Hey there, Eric Murphy. How are you? Listen, I didn't seriously, I don't know SoFlo's business enough. I mean, I would put him on in the morning. He was, as soon as you turn the computer on, and you always saw him, he was live and he was always playing good music. I put him on, but I really wasn't paying attention to every word that he said. You know, that he works out or this and that. I didn't pay attention to him that way.
Right. He's background noise for me. You know, like at work, I need a little bit of background noise. I mean, I would hear him here and there and pop in and out when I could. But, you know, just because we have him on doesn't mean we're listening to every single word, Jim.
Exactly.
Who is the show that was restreaming you tonight? Can you put it in the back chat?
Yeah, I'll text you.
Was it like a raw restream, or was it just they were just playing audio?
Oh, it's raw playing my live, yeah.
Who was doing that, Leanne?
No, I'll tell you later. You know what, El jerk off? What's the difference? How Chris is disabled? What's the difference? He's still disabled. I mean, I can go into a whole list of why other people's family members are disabled, but I won't do that. So
yeah, do that.
Everybody should leave Chris alone. He's still disabled.
That would be a great great show. You just tell us all the people you know that are disabled and how they got that way.
Oh God.
I think I'm going to start the list off with Jim Terry, and he's mentally handicapped.
Well, there you go, but you got to know how.
I don't know. Somebody dropped you on your head at some point, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, without a doubt. Oh, without a doubt.
I'll admit it. I've got brain damage.
Mean Green. Hi, Mean Green. She doesn't know what has happened. She's so lost in this conversation from
You know
today.
what? Why isn't Mean Green didn't come up on Mean Green and Jesse's got a little beef, I think, going. They don't talk no more.
We don't have a beef going.
Who said they have a beef going? And you're
We
right.
got into a little thing the other
did.
day.
I can put things in the past. There's a lot of people on here who did a lot of shit to me. And when they said that they were sorry, I said, no problem. And it ended. Okay. The people that I don't forgive and will never forgive are the people that I called my friend. That's the people I will never forgive.
How does Jesse Rose have brain damage?
I was in a car accident 4 years ago, Tony.
Oh.
What happened?
I got rear-ended and I have whiplash and re-injured my neck. And I flew forward and I have brain damage. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, you got brain damage from the whiplash. It was that severe.
Yeah.
Did you get a little change out of that? A few G's or anything?
That's Nunja.
That's a yes. How much? How much we bring in?
Jim, you're so bad. Chris, can you see Carol?
There's two Carols.
Yeah, Carol, my Carol.
Well, who's Carol H2? I've never seen that name.
Carol, that's Carol that came from you, you jerk.
That's Carol from the other night on the OTT.
Yeah.
Carol
I've
H.
never seen. Oh, Carol. I've never seen Carol H2. I don't remember H2 being part of the. That's
YouTube has done that. Look,
Carol H, but they add these numbers.
Yeah, they added these numbers. Yeah, to some people.
Jim, tell the blood money story of that woman you dated that beheaded an old couple.
Oh man, that was some sick shit.
Go ahead, buddy.
What?
So I was dating this chick. That's a true story. I'm trying to think how I want to get it right. I was dating this chick, and she had done some sort of bus driving for a elementary school or a middle school or something. And she was driving a bus full of kids. And this is somewhere out west, and it was like New Mexico area. And this is before I knew her. And one day I was at her house, and I don't know what I was doing. I think I had a duffel bag on the ground. I zipped it up, and there was a box under her bed. So I looked like a shoe box, but a little bit bigger. It didn't really look like a shoe box. It almost looked like a box you'd put files in. So I just grabbed it. It was hanging out. You know, I opened it up. Fucking tons of money in here. Like stacks of cash.
Wait a second. You're dating a woman and you went under her bed?
Hold on a second.
Oh my God.
I didn't go under her bed. I was sitting on the bed. My duffel bag was next to the bed, and I was putting my clothes in it. And my duffel bag was on the ground. It's like I use a hockey bag because I have a lot of football equipment. They're extra big. So I'm putting all my stuff in it, and hanging out underneath the bed right there was a box, like a shoe box, but it was it almost looked like a file box, but it was odd.
So you're the type that if you invite you to your house, you will go through the underwear drawer and under the bed and go through the closet, and stuff, right?
All right, so this has nothing. First of all, what am I under deposition here?
Yes, you.
I like how you guys ask me.
You know how many people's houses I've been in, and I never looked under their bed or went through their boxes.
Well, I mean, the reason I was there is I was wiping my prick off on her pillow. I mean,
you animal!
Oh,
You're an animal. Go ahead.
So anyway, so I mean, I'd love to look under Angel's bed. Can you imagine what's fucking under there?
You most likely find my.
I don't even want to tell you the rumors I heard of who's underneath your fucking above ground pool.
Yeah. That's where SoFlo is. Don't tell anyone. SoFlo's under my bed.
Did you give him some swimmies, Angel?
Yeah.
So I look in this box, and it looks like
as a blanket. Go ahead. What?
This has happened to me several times with money. Okay. And I look, and there's stacks and stacks of money. Like it didn't even look real. So I grabbed one of the stacks and I went, like it was like they were wrapped. They had the band around it, like 50s, 100s, 20s.
Oh, really?
I got to say there was probably just eyeballing it in a shoebox that size, 60, 80 grand.
How much did you take them?
I'll get to that.
Yeah,
Jim. So, first of all, I'm like, I paid for dinner last night, and this bitch got 80 grand in a shoebox under.
Oh my God.
So then I started thinking, well, if she's never mentioned this, I'm sure if I just took a little pinch, a little taste. God. I took my taste.
And why do you think you're entitled to any of it?
$5 grand. How would anybody know? I mean, she doesn't come home every day and count out the 80 grand that's here, right?
Oh,
so as I'm sitting there going back and forth trying to figure out how much to take, I was like, I wonder how the fuck she got 80 grand. Like, or whatever it was. It was shocking. And I was like, you know what? And the only reason I didn't take me a little taste right then and there, I was like, what if this is fake? If this is, and then I started, is she a stripper? Like, this is like stripper money. Like, it's, she's not dealing drugs. She doesn't do drugs. Like, so I'm like, this is some weird shit. So it was all I could think about for like 2 days. And I knew it was under there. Like I would, go in the room and I would see it. It was like, have you ever seen the movie Pulp Fiction?
Yes.
When they open up the suitcase and it's just like, it just goes, it just is gleaming, like it calls them. This box was calling me. And then I was like, I could take this box and just break up with her.
Oh my God. She'd have you arrested.
Not if she couldn't, not for how are you going to prove 80 grand in cash is gone?
Oh my God.
Hey officer, I got 80 grand in cash under my bed and this prick took it. Yeah, I don't think so. So I like how Angel's calling out the dogs and can figure all this out, but SoFlo's gone. She doesn't want to call his girlfriend. So anyways, yeah, it tells me everything I need to know. So I was eating dinner with her and I said, hey, I'm trying to hint around at her, trying to get her to talk. So I finally said, I gotta get away to tell her that I saw it. So she went, she goes, are you going to stay at the house? She goes, I'm not going to be home till about 2. If you want to go to the house early, you can. And I says, okay. She goes, I just got so many chores. And I was like, oh, why don't I do the vacuuming for you? I'll clean up. This would give me an excuse to find the box.
Oh my God.
Jim, you are devious. You are absolutely devious.
Yeah, he's running around the house tippy-toeing his little whiteies there.
Tiny whiteies.
And what vacuuming did you really do?
Well, listen. Here's the thing, Silo. I like how I'm doing vacuuming. She's got 80 grand of cash and unmarked bills under her bed, but yet I'm devious. So I go like this. So, I cleaned up, I vacuumed. I don't even know how to vacuum. Let's be honest, that's women's work. But
what the fuck you do? You push the machine, it picks up the shit.
Yeah, listen, it was called a shark. It had a ball on it. It was all confusing. So
I have a shark.
Yeah, it was like driving stick shift. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So anyway, there was no bag in it. It was like a box. I don't know. So she comes home and I kind of like nudged it a little bit. And so she comes home and I was like, hey, she goes, oh, wow, you did a good job. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, hey, man, I don't want to say anything. What's that box? She goes, did you look in it? And I was like, no, I want to. What's in there? And I said, joked around. She goes, nothing. And I go, now you're making, she goes, all right, my settlement is in there.
Oh my God.
And I go, what settlement? She goes, I was a bus driver and I decapitated these old people.
What? Are you kidding?
Hey, it comes many ways, buddy.
What?
So
What's
here's
up,
what
Bob?
happened. I guess she was she was a bus driver, but not like a big bus. It was like maybe a smaller bus for a little private school.
Little yellow bus.
Yeah, but not like it wasn't full of like Riris and shit.
Like a van size.
Yeah, like you'd see, like you take to the airport with like 12 strangers.
Yeah.
And she said one morning she was going, the roads got a little, foggy and stuff, and a couple, and an old couple in a LeBaron lost control and were going head on. He turned the wheel of the bus, and they went underneath the bus, and their heads fell off.
What's so funny, you shit? Oh my God.
Well, I guess a
That
couple of
isn't
kids.
funny.
So I guess a couple of kids got hurt. She got the kids off the bus,
God.
and just as the paramedics got there, the whole thing burst into flames. Everything got cooked, but she got the kids out.
Okay,
She was
thank God.
obviously, fucked up for life, and she said she got a settlement of about $160,000.
That's it?
I don't know.
She took the heads off.
Well, they were at fault. She got injured a little bit. She was traumatized. Somehow an attorney got her $160,000. I don't know. Ask fucking your attorney. I don't know. What's his name? What's that guy's name? Paul? What was the attorney's name?
Adam.
Yeah, Adam. Before all you guys chased him off my panel. So
That was your buddy.
So anyways, I'll finish it up with this. So I said, she got 170,000 or whatever. She was injured a little bit. Not as bad. She got the kids out of the bus. There was a couple of kids that were a little banged up. Nothing bad. The two people that died were the old couple in the car.
Oh,
And
God.
so she, listen, you get $170,000, man. You could live off that. That's a lot of money. She's still.
All right. So the kicker of this story is she
So-
gave Mr. X a haircut.
What?
She gave Mr. X a haircut.
Mr. X, you're giving a little too much information. These people are about 3 or 4 more sentences from calling her, so relax.
Does she do tight high?
Oh my God. So get to the rest of the story.
Anyways, so she started acting real weird during the relationship, and I'm trying not to say too much because you could kind of figure it out. But so anyways, I went to a buddy of mine called me and said, you ain't going to believe this, because I'm trying not to say her name. But, this girl, I just saw her at the casino with a dude. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. And this is like 2000. This is like early 2000. So not everybody, it wasn't cell phones like it is now. I would have said FaceTime. He goes, let me see how close I can get. He calls me back and he goes, dude, I am so sorry. I thought she was fucking around on you. It's her dad. She's at the casino with her dad. I'm like, oh, okay. So she came home. I met up with her, and I was bullshitting with her. And she said, hey, listen, I want you to come over to my house tomorrow and meet my family. They're going to do something on the lake. I said, okay. So I come over the next day. I meet her mom, and I said, where's your dad? My dad passed away 9 years ago. So what? I said, your dad died? She goes, yeah. So I called my buddy back. I said, what the fuck? He goes, I don't know. It was this old motherfucker and all that. So I said, okay. So I went back to the house, and she says, hey, listen, I'm not going to be home till late. She owned a business. She goes, I'm not going to be home till late. You want to just hang out. So I packed my car. I knew that it wasn't her dad. she came home and I said, hey, listen, I want to ask you something. I was like, my buddy, Craig, saw you at the casino yesterday. Were you at the casino? She goes, no. And I go, yeah, you were. He wouldn't lie. He saw you. You were at this slot machine. Who was the guy you were with? And I could just tell. You know how like, remember Angel when we caught Lewis? We just knew.
Yeah, you jerk.
So I just kind of knew. And she goes, ooh, okay. I've known him for a long time. He just wanted to talk. And, we used to date and all that. But the guy was like 60. This guy was old as dirt.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's fucked up. And I'm like, are you messing with him? She goes, well, we have history and all this kind of stuff. I said, okay. So I said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm out of here. So I left. And I never talked to her again. And here's the fucking sick part. Wait till you hear this, Carol. I'm on 15 going to Vegas. And my backside, my lower back, like my butt, my left butt cheek started hurting real bad. And I'm like, oh my God. So I got to a truck stop somewhere near Prim, Nevada. And I got out and I started pumping gas. And it just hurt so bad from being in a car for hours. So I reached down in my back pocket and I pulled out $9,000.
What?
How'd that get there, Jim?
I don't know. That was the weird thing. When I left, there was $9,000 in my back pocket.
Are you serious?
Maybe for the
Such a
vacuuming.
jerk. Look, and he took off, you jerk.
Because I was going to yell at him.
Hello, Miss Kathy.
Yeah,
Hi.
Futu.
Hello, Kathy. How
Hello.
are you?
I reappeared because apparently on somebody's show, it was that I disappeared to create alts.
What?
Who said that?
My friend Leanne and
Fuck them.
so
I'm sorry, Angel.
I want to tell you something.
Wait a second. What are you talking about?
That I left YouTube to create alts.
You left YouTube so you could create alts?
Alts.
Alternate
I
account.
know what she's saying. So fake accounts. Okay, so why'd you have to leave YouTube to do that?
I have no idea. And first of all,
couldn't do that
going
and
to sound
stay on
stupid,
What?
but I have no clue how to even do that. Like, I don't know how to create another account or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carol, so do I. I did have two. Now I have one.
So this is me. It's not, didn't leave because I was going to go create 10 other names. And
that sounds like something they would do.
I'm going to say it, I'm not going to create an account and say it.
Oh,
That
so
sounds like something they would do.
I mean, but seriously, like,
I don't even know how to do it.
I hate talking about these people. I really, truly do. To me, they're the least interesting or fascinating people on all of YouTube. They're the most boring to me to discuss. Seriously.
No, but I came up here because I heard him talking about my boobs yesterday.
Oh, yeah, in that picture. Very, very nice.
That was Jim.
Yeah, that's who I was, but he left.
Oh, yeah, that was Jim discussing you.
And that my husband looks like Orville Redenbacher or something. First of all, he's older than me. And second of all, he's not well. So, I mean, he
looks well in that picture.
Oh, he looked good in that picture.
But that was my son's wedding, and it was a gown that I was wearing. But like Angel said, my granddaughter was pulling it down, when I was holding her.
Every woman knows that.
Yeah, they don't make the dresses as sturdy for the weddings,
Yeah.
Rip them up.
She climbs all over me. She doesn't, climb over the both of us.
So what was somebody saying that there was another ICE shooting in Minneapolis? Minnesota. I mean, is that what someone just said?
Another one?
I don't know.
Wow. They're
I
going
I
don't
to
don't
know.
my
know if
hand.
that's true or not. I don't know. I just saw that in the chat.
Let me see.
I think Mean Green asking.
Mean Green, post that
It's
again.
asking. I was watching Sky News, so I wasn't sure. It wasn't a couple of days ago. Okay. It could have been.
We should do a show with real news one night.
What do you mean?
Well, the real world. I'm reading these posts here. Hold on a second. I heard them trashing.
So
How are
from
you
what
feeling,
I'm
Tony?
hearing, where did the mayor of this genre go?
Probably over to the other show to watch a little bit. He should get himself a
He
flying
lost
carpet.
internet again.
Oh yeah, he's got a problem with his internet too.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, Tony?
Still the same. I can't get rid of this damn thing.
Your throat sounds a little different. That's why.
Yeah, it's still raw. It still hurts.
Yeah, the cough is the worst. The cough is the worst. It takes the longest to get rid of, but now I just get like a dry cough. It's not that, you know, it's not
my
that.
ribs hurt. I was coughing so hard.
Exactly.
Really bad, you know, up in the right hand, the upper ribs. Whoa.
Rainbow Melon said, I just got a text. SoFlu is missing.
All right, so you're here. What's your gut feeling, Kathy? Is he gone? Is he free? What do you think?
I really don't know. I know before he left, he was saying something about I guess every year he goes to Tennessee or somewhere for vacation after Christmas but then he disappeared. I have no idea. But I think something happened to him, but who knows? Or maybe he's working somewhere else. I have no idea.
Good answer. I don't really know.
But I just don't see him staying away from here if he's not in trouble.
No, it was something he was talking about for quite a while. This time. And you remember last time he left for what? 2 months, Angel? 3 months?
No, I don't remember. He left?
Yeah, this last time here, he came back.
Yeah, I
Wait
think
a
he
minute.
left for a couple months.
Wait,
You're right.
when? I don't remember that.
Sure, I was on the Goodbye show.
Wait, what goodbye show?
He did a Goodbye show. Wait a minute, give me a minute. Was it the last week of August?
That.
Maybe August. We did it.
I don't remember.
Oh, I have no idea.
It
might be before my time.
Remember, this is it.
Maybe it was only a couple weeks, Tony, that he was
No,
gone.
he was gone for 2 months.
Was he?
Get out of here.
7 weeks.
When was this?
Maybe August and September.
This August that just passed? Are you serious? I
Yeah.
don't remember that.
Actually, I was in the hospital. All right, the first time I was in the hospital, he was gone. So that was in
For your thyroid?
Yeah, September for the throat surgery. He was there.
That I remember, but
All right, so yeah.
Brought him back.
I don't know. He just called me one day. He goes, "I'm going live."
I don't remember any of this shit.
Was he completely gone, Tony, or did he like?
All right,
pop
I
on
gotta
once a
put you.
week?
I have to mute you a minute. Go ahead.
Yeah, he did a couple of shows with Muscle.
Okay.
And Stella,
Yeah.
the nighttime one.
Okay, so he didn't completely disappear, but yeah, he was gone for a bit from his show. I do remember that.
No, his show was done for about 6, 7 weeks at least. Pullstick saying not gone a month. There's one. I thought it was 6 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gone quite that long, but I do know there was a period of time where he wasn't doing shows regularly like he normally does. But I do remember he did the Muscle shows.
Yeah, he did a couple of them nighttime shows, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, we did. Who was that? Pullstick. Pullstick. Do you remember the show though? This is it, the last one or something.
No, I don't.
I remember you. I don't know if you were there.
I remember it specifically because I think there was some reference, and I don't even remember why, but some reference that someone had said that SoFlo was hiding from Eric or something like that. Because was that about the time that Eric went back down there?
I didn't even know Eric was down there. Yes, forgot when though. Poolstick said, yeah, he remembers it, but he forgot. I forgot too. I thought it was like August, to be honest with you.
Well,
yeah, it had to be because I was in my new place. Yeah.
Hopefully he's just working.
Are you at the beach right now, Tony?
Am I what?
Are you at the beach right now?
No.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to hate you.
I'm at the country club.
Oh, well.
No, I'm not. It's only in the 70s over there.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was like 50. It was New York 50 and 72. Oh, no, it was 80 today, but it was around 69, 70 now.
Well, I'll take 70 degrees.
Well, what was it about you guys?
Everyone. I'm sorry. So what happened now? So hey there, Bob. So he left. And, an agent was shot. Is that what Bob is saying?
Oh, shit.
So anyway, he left and then he came back. What brought him back? I don't remember this.
I don't remember why he came back.
I don't either.
I really don't remember. He just called me up.
I really don't even remember. As a matter of fact, I really, truly, maybe I wasn't even paying attention back then. I don't know.
He called me up. Yeah, he called me up and he says, I'm going live. I said, all right.
Oh. Okay. I just don't remember. Let's just check this out. What Bob is talking. Bob, you want to come up? Drop the link for Bob. Let me just check this news. Mayhem and Minnie. Mayhem
there you go, Bob.
and Minnie. It says illegal Venezuelan migrant shot in Minneapolis after mercifully ambushing Fed agent with snow shovel. Oh, so he was shot, not the ICE guy. Oh shit! Bone-chilling temperatures, possible wintry mix to hit New York City. Crap! I hate that.
Yeah, it's supposed to get cold again.
You guys are there? You guys are there? All right, hold on. Let me say. Bone-chilling temperatures, possible wintry mix to hit New York City when?
Money Cam lives 20 minutes away. You want to come up? Grab the link.
A cold
come on, young lady.
And bone-chilling temperatures will hover around 39 degrees on Wednesday night with a possibility of drizzles. You mean tonight, Wednesday night? Hold on.
Tonight is Wednesday night, yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, it can't be tonight. Because Thursday is going to be 44, 36, 44, 36, 34, 26. I guess Tuesday looks like it's going to feel like it's 19 degrees. I don't know. I can't think about this. I hate when the weather gets like this and my kids have to go to work.
Okay, she said this money.
So Mr. X is saying that this happened, that somebody did call Jim today. I thought he was just breaking shoes. I didn't know. That really, what?
I never know what to believe.
I know.
Chimp.
But he said God.
He said that chimp that called Jim today is disabled.
But wait a second. He was serious, Mr. X. He was telling the truth. I thought he was just teasing.
Okay, so here's what happened in Minnesota. Monica M. said they were arresting him and he tried to use a shovel against the agent. She lives 20 minutes away from there.
Oh, wow.
Rainbow Melon said, it's bad here too, Angel. A lot of snow. I love Frosty, but okay. Here's Bob. You got him?
Hi, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Hi, Bob.
everybody. How's
What's
everybody?
going on, Bob?
Let me just mute this. Okay. Not much. How's everybody? Jesse and Kathy, Tony and Angel. How you guys?
We're good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I've been here all night just listening. I didn't want to come up earlier.
Why?
With all the yelling and screaming and
Oh my God, Jim gets so excited. I would love to know why. Like, why do you care so much, Jim?
I don't know, but Tony, they were talking some shit about you over there, and
I don't give a fuck about them jerk
They
offs.
always are.
oh my God, I sat there listening to them, and
They talk about me, my sister, Angel, everybody.
See, that's why I can't watch. I don't watch them anymore. I can't stand them talking about it. Even I don't. It's bad. You know, I don't. Whatever they talk about me, but it kills me. They talk about the people I care about. I can't listen to it.
Well, I go there to see what the haters are talking about, like with Jim and X and myself. And
Do they say anything about Jim? Seriously?
oh God,
All the time.
90% of it's about Jim. 90%. Yes, it's ridiculous. Or if it's not Jim, it's X.
Oh, they going after Jim and X?
Oh, they go after both of them. Jesus, I'll tell you.
Really?
Yep. And I just, like I say, it just really makes me not even want to do the YouTube, just because
Right.
I'm afraid it's going to wind up like I used to have, and I don't need that shit. I really don't. Jesse, I know what you're going through, but it sucks. You know, you like to have a good time. You like to laugh. I do. And I got to tell you, Angel, that guy did a beautiful job.
Oh, Edna's outro.
Yes.
That was beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Such a nice picture of her.
Yeah.
And
It's
my
the
God.
real Edna. That's what it is.
And who is this guy? Personal friend?
Yes, Jerry's like a brother to me. Yes.
Man,
Jerry
he
is,
sings great. Man, I tell you, it brings tears to your eyes just to see her.
Right? Didn't so sad.
I mean, I didn't know her that well, but the time I did know her, I tell you, she was a pisser.
And that clip with Jim, like between her and Edna, that was so their relationship, like perfect.
And she knew everything about football, baseball,
boxing.
God damn, I'll tell you.
To me,
it's a shame.
Yeah, to me, that was the best Edna and Jim moment.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm so glad that you did do a headstone. Everybody donated.
Yes.
I mean, her own family didn't give a shit about her, but at least this family.
Exactly. At least everybody here did. Exactly.
Yeah.
And even shockingly, Jim did donate. Shocking. And Mr. X did as well. But listen, that's what she deserved. You know, I did find a clip with Edna where she said that she even said it to Jim, "I'll be in the unmarked grave." And I just said, holy shit. Why did she know that she won't have a headstone on her grave?
Wow. Maybe she knew her family. Who knows?
I don't know.
Well, regardless, at least we all did something to help her.
Exactly. And he did a beautiful job. He said, we could change it every month, but I love that moment. That was my favorite moment. See, when I was going through all the old shows, and I kept finding things, and yeah, they were funny, but and then they were like, oh, the one where Edna got high was really funny too. But to me, the best moment was that moment when she made believe that wheelchair was a motorcycle, and how excited Jim got over that.
Okay. Hi, hello, John S. from Kentucky.
What's up, Johnny?
John, thank you, John, being a
How are you,
member
buddy?
for 8 months. Thank you. So yeah, and
I haven't seen John in a while, but he's always a nice guy when he's here.
yeah, John's always been nice. Why? I thought
You don't
John
have to be on. Hold on. You don't have to be on camera, Monica. You can put the avatar on.
Yeah, you don't need to be on camera.
I dropped the link for you, sweetie.
I never did that to anybody. If you didn't want to turn on your camera, you didn't have to.
No.
Yeah.
You don't have to do
I
that.
mean, there's no real reason for it, but I know Jim does like people being on camera, but I don't find a big deal out of it.
Well, I could have been on camera tonight, but no one else is, so I don't care. Let's see. So Bob, so have you been listening? What do you make of all this? You're a former officer of the law officer. What do you make of all of this?
Well, if they do have them, I don't understand why they're keeping it such a big secret. You know,
See, exactly
I
what
don't get that part. If he was taken away, somebody it's got to be logged in somewhere. It doesn't take that long to log people in. I mean, if they arrested them, they have to photograph you, fingerprint you, and it should be somewhere. So maybe there's some truth to it. Maybe he did move to Seattle or wherever. I don't know.
Yeah, but isn't there so many of them?
Oh God, yes. I mean, look at they arrested about 1,500 at once up in Massachusetts last week. 1,500 people in one day. I mean, so.
I mean, he could be sitting somewhere just backed up.
Yeah, but
they have to fingerprint you, and there has to be some kind of a record. I don't know. We'll see. I mean,
fingerprints
feeling tells me no.
It takes them 2 seconds to do fingerprints. I mean, years ago we had to hand roll your hand. Today you just put your palm on the glass and away you go. And the same with taking your picture. It takes 2 seconds to take a mugshot.
Okay, so here's what had happened. When ICE arrests someone, they are processed, fingerprints, photos, questioned, and their belongings are taken. They are then either released with conditions or held in detention, starting removal proceedings with a notice to appear, NTA, leading to immigration court hearings where they can seek release on bond or fight deportation. That's it.
Listen, well, I heard that Radio did a 15-minute video today. Everybody should go check that out. And he explains the whole thing. So everybody go check that out. Mob Talk Radio or what's he called again? Podcast Warehouse. Check it out.
Well, I did see he had a deportation that goes back to 1986.
Yeah.
So that would definitely tell me that they probably did take him.
Okay.
Just for the fact that he had a deportation and he didn't go.
But when the FBI came to his house last year or a year and a half ago, wouldn't they have taken him then?
If maybe those guys didn't realize. Like, look, I had the Dylan Rounds' case. They were interviewing Jim Brenner the day they were doing the big search, and 2 days later they found out they had felony warrants against him. Why didn't they check him out that day? Sometimes you make little mistakes, and
yeah,
things do happen. They slip under the carpet by accident. But that tells me a lot that if he had a deportation, they're the first ones to go. And so, I don't know the man. I've watched him, but I don't know the guy. Mm-hmm. But if it was my opinion, I think you think they do have him.
But you just said that you would think that there would be some kind of record.
Yes, correct.
But the fact that there isn't, that doesn't tell you anything?
Well, again, they maybe the people you're calling, maybe there's that a note, do not release info on them. It's hard to say.
Okay, it says here, ICE policy.
Wait, his friend Stone Sailor is a PI. Couldn't he have found him?
Well, again, all you do is call up on the phone. They don't know who the hell you're talking to. I can tell you I'm the chief of police in Pompton Lakes, New Jersey. They're, just because I identify myself as a police chief, you have no freaking idea if I am or not. They got to be real careful with certain people.
And now, what happens if it's Cuba? Cuba doesn't take you back, right?
That's what somebody told me. I don't know how true. And I know Cuba's weird because Joanne Chesmore, who was wanted for 30 years out of New Jersey, and
Yes.
Cuba would not get her. She just died, I think, last year.
She died?
Oh, yeah. She was, look her up on Google. She was 78 years old.
Wow, she died.
Yep. And I remember when that incident happened with her. She was a member of the Black Liberal something or other. I don't remember the full because I'm getting old. But and I was so pissed that Cuba, even though the FBI's over there, the marshals are there, they would not let. They hit her good.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
And she killed Trooper Lamonaco, I think.
Yes, yes.
And I was so pissed at Cuba, but there are places you can go and hide for life and not worry about being dragged back to the United. And Cuba is one of them. But like I say, SoFlo, I've watched the shows. I don't really know anything about him, so I can't say anything good about him or bad about him. I just can't do that. But they could definitely have him, and just they're not saying.
Okay.
I don't know why Jim's so infatuated with it because, really, who gives a shit where he is? There's enough going on in our world here that we could talk about.
What happened?
Where?
No, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said I don't know why Jim is so infatuated with SoFlo.
That is so funny how animated and passionate he is about this.
And I like Tony Silo's idea about talking about current events. Just see that they found that 12-year-old boy that was missing for 10 days. They found him alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, get out of here. What?
Did they find him?
Oh, yes.
He's alive.
Yeah,
Where
he's
was
alive.
he? Where was he?
He was staying at somebody else's house. And
Oh, my God.
and he was so scared to come out because he thought he was in trouble. He wasn't in trouble. His mother and stepfather are the ones.
Oh, you're kidding.
See, I like to talk about current events too, besides other
Yeah,
shit.
me too.
Well, that's what I like to do too.
And that's why I was so into Dylan Rounds because, I did that for a living and I got too involved in it and whatever. But I wish they would find that other young kid that's missing out of the one that
Yeah.
has.
What about that other boy who's been missing for a long time now? Sebastian Rogers.
Sebastian, that's what I was going to say. He's from Tennessee, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish he's 15, I believe, or somewhere around there.
I can't believe that they cannot find this kid.
Well, again, when they do find him, he's probably going to be alive and living with.
I hope so.
Because again, I think his parents are involved in it. Kids just don't get up and walk away. I mean,
No.
And the same too with that little tiny girl, that the makeup artist girl.
Mean Green said Waltz just activated the National Guard.
Yes, well, he did that last week.
Oh, okay.
He called up the National Guard to stand by, but maybe he called them into action. But I can't see our National Guard going against the police. I don't see that happening. And if I was Trump has the right to tell the National Guard what to do.
Yeah, I was just going to say, because I think Saylor was saying, even though the National Guard listens to the governor, if the federal government supersedes them, they have to go with them, right?
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And people forget that the federal government tells you what to do, not the state government. And like I say, I like to talk about current events. I really do.
All right, so Bob, what do you think about this? Trump administration cancels close to $2 billion for substance abuse and mental health.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't like that. Mr. X, I thought it was Bob who went off on you when you told me. I went off on Mr. X probably 2 years ago in Jim. But X and I and Jim, we haven't had a fight in 2 years. It's been at least 2 years that we had our disagreement. And now I have no issues with Jim or X. We talk on the phone and
who brought that up?
that guy John. I don't know this guy really, but no, there's no problem at all with our friendship. Not that I know of.
Who do you want trouble?
Jim's had me buried 10 times already. Come on.
So what's going on? They deployed the National Guard. What is going on? First of all, I was in Minneapolis about a year and a half ago, and I'm going to tell you, it's a fucking weird place. I'd never been up there before. That's when I had that game with the Soul, and we went and played that. We played at the arena, the Target Center.
Target Center.
And I was so shocked at how it was like San Francisco. Like it was so woke and so left. I couldn't believe it. And even more so than Las Vegas, the entire city smelled like marijuana because the arena's downtown and I guess marijuana is legal there. I was shocked as to how I always thought people in Minnesota would be like more like Canadians and people from the Dakotas. And it was like, oh,
I'm sorry. Is that where Fish is from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
okay.
where he. Yeah, that's where he.
He sells his ice cream.
Mean Green said the guard is ordered to work with ICE.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the National Guard would work with ICE. They would not go against ICE.
Waltz did that?
He ordered it into action, but I don't know who gave the word to work with ICE. I got to watch the news and bring myself up to date.
Wouldn't it be something if you saw SoFlo in the crowd there?
You jerk.
First of all, who the fuck is outside right now in the middle of downtown Minneapolis? Probably four below. I mean, what do you even need to call out the National Guard? People just freeze?
Thanks, Mean Green. Okay, she's watching it now to confirm.
But Bob, what do you? If you guys ask this, forgive me. But what did you think, Bob? What do you think? You think SoFlo's detained?
Personally, I really do. Just for the fact that there was an old deportation, and they'd like to get those people first.
So, Bob, you must, if you're saying that, you must have watched her video, right?
Whose video?
Maureen Moe.
I don't even know her. No, I don't even know her channel.
How did you know about the paperwork about the old deportation? She showed that.
Somebody was talking about it, probably on Sachio's. I heard it somewhere, Jim.
You know, it's a shame that I got to go to Sashio's to get the news, you bastards.
No, they were doing a good job on you over there too before.
Were they talking about my story?
Oh, about everything. You and X and Silo and you know what all about Angel. It just, you know, that's why sometimes I just shut the thing
Bob
up.
will tell you we've been through what's going on with Kathy and Carol and Silo and all these people. We've been through this about 10 different incarnations. And let me explain. What they do is they get a group of people, this happens all the time, and they clone names and they go around and then they disappear. There's no way they would let Carol or Kathy or me or Bob or Stone Sailor or Mr. X in a chat room to talk shit if they knew it was really us. So they know who's behind it. I tried to go on to some show the other day and they cut me off. Oh, Danielle, I said one thing and I was gone in 18 seconds. But a fake Jim Terry could go in there and talk for an hour and a half. So what they're doing is, you understand? Like if right now, you know, I don't know, just one of those names, MRE was in the chat and you're like, fuck you, and you're going back and forth, and he's in your chat for the next hour and a half, you probably realize that's not him, right? Like you were in on it.
You know how many time that's been done on here? There's this content creator named Nadu who was fighting with a fake Angel Gotti the whole time. Like
Right. So and that's why I was a little bit miffed at Michelle Meltdown.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
Michelle Meltdown should know better. And then she went on today after the Jesse Roth show and did the same thing with the fake silo. I guess what you do is you forget how, and Bob has said this before, how stupid and lowbrow and ignorant some of these motherfuckers are. And Angel, answer me this. What is a 1%er?
It's a motorcycle group.
It's a motorcycle group. That's Tommy Real Deal was a 1%er.
So was Maureen Moe?
Oh, who knows? Who the hell knows with her?
Well, they were my brothers. They took care of me. It's the shady shit Angel's talking about.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, all right. Her and her husband told a whole bunch of stories, but whatever. I don't want to even talk about her. I don't want anything to do with her. But who knows? I don't care. Who cares if she was or not? It's just really weird to me that they claim to be friends of certain people, but then they were, siding with the FBI against Trump. So who knows? I don't know.
Now, well, let me ask you this: Is it possible SoFlo is with Real Deal?
No.
No.
Oh God.
Hey, monkey boy.
You really were on the phone.
I think SoFlo's in Kathy's basement.
He's in Neverland.
Yeah.
What's that, Angel?
So you really were. I wasn't really paying attention to you before because I really.
Yeah, he called me this afternoon.
I thought you were only kidding. So he called you for what reason did he call
No.
you?
The only thing I could figure is somebody else was talking about me, or one of the fake alts was in a chat and he called me. See, I think that's why he called me, because you were so worried about me lying and not saying. He called me, and I think what happened is I think there's a fake Jimmy Crablegs or Mr. X out there that was talking shit, and he got so pissed he called me, and I didn't even know who it was.
Yeah. So what happened? Now I'll pay attention to you. Go ahead.
So he started threatening me.
How is he threatening you?
He wants to fight me. So I said, okay. I go, wait, who is this?
Wait a minute. Wait a second. SoFlo's been calling him out for how long? A year to fight him, but he wants to fight you?
I don't think he wants. Here's what I think. I don't think he wants to fight me. I think they want to find out where I'm going to be and try to serve me.
Okay.
I'm not stupid.
Okay.
So here's what I told him. I go, who is this? Because I got people all the time that call me up and they fuck with me and they're like, okay, hey, this is Rizman. I'm like, oh, okay. So he goes, he starts going into it. I said, okay, here's what I want to let you know. I says, I'm going to be in, where are you from? And he told me Villa Park or Winter Park or something.
Okay.
Listen, I said, here's the deal. I said, sooner or later, I says, I'm going to be in that neck of the woods, and it'll be on a Sunday, and I will go live, or I will go, I will make sure everybody knows. I'll give you an hour's head start to get to where I'm at on a Sunday. Nobody can serve anybody, nobody. And if you want to show up where I'm at, I'm just going to let you know that, you're going to come to me, and whatever happens, happens. And I think he was kind of shocked because I didn't really, and I go, before I said that, I go, who is this? And he goes, Carlos. And I go, the monkey with no teeth?
Oh my God.
And then he got pissed. I go, you're a fucking chimp. I says, and it was just screaming back and forth, and then I hung up on him.
So are you gonna ever meet him?
I will go live from that area. Sure, why not? There is not a person on these channels that I would not love to meet face to face. But my attorney has told me if I cross state lines and go there, and that's why Mr. X says, okay, I'll be there. Come see me. I'm not gonna go to somebody's door and knock on it just because I don't want to get in trouble. But if I start streaming from City Walk in Orlando, but see, I know what's gonna happen. I'll do it and he'll disappear. I didn't know he was there. I didn't get an alert. He didn't drop a.
You have his phone number now. Call him. Let him know you're there.
And that's where you kind of start crossing the line. Now I'm inviting him there. But if I go live and I say, "Hey, I'm here and I'm at MGM Studios and I'm out at McDonald's," and he shows up and I beat the dog shit out of him in a stand your ground state, no problem. But if I call him and say, "Hey, I'm going to be here at like it's we're high school kids. I'm going to be here at 3:00," and he shows. And listen, and I've been in these situations before. let's say he does meet up with me.
Yeah.
And I'm 6'3", 215. And I'm in really, really good shape. I'm telling you, I would beat the dog. It wouldn't even be a fight. And I told him that. I says, if you fuck with me, I'm going to hurt you permanently. And you're not going to walk away the same. It's just what it is. And basically, and let's say him and I get into it. I punch him in the face, or I hold him down on the ground and kick him, or, wrestle him down and hold him there and smack him on the back. And he has a heart attack, or he's got fentanyl in his system, or he overdoses, or I hit him and he knocks his head off the concrete. Now I'm in charge with manslaughter for this fucking monkey. You know what I mean? I mean, you really got to, not that I wouldn't love to do it,
So are you saying that you wouldn't do it or you will do it?
No, I would. No, what I'm saying is I'm not going to do what hey, we'll call him. You got his number. Tell him to meet you there. Now, if I show up and I'm in a McDonald's and I'm lying,
okay.
Trouble. Florida's a stand your ground state. But I can't say, hey, meet me here at 3:00 at at high noon, and then I beat the shit out of him. I go to prison for manslaughter if something happened to him. You got to be careful. And he's got right. And Mr. X, he's not going to show up. And he started yelling, "Oh, I'm going to show up by myself." And I go, "How are you going to get there?"
Wait a second, Jim. He called you, not the other way around. He called you. Did you ask him why he was calling you?
He said it right off the bat. He goes, "I heard you're looking for me. I heard you want to start some shit." I said, "Who is this?" Like, I thought it was somebody. I didn't even recognize him. Yeah. And I says, "Who is this?" He goes, "Carlos." And I didn't catch it at first. You know what's weird? At first, I thought it was SoFlo.
Oh.
I thought it was SoFlo fucking around, like giving me a code. What was that? Jesse. Was that Jesse?
Yes, it was me.
Jesse,
now, Shem,
yes.
Please keep my boobs out of your mouth.
Yeah, I was gonna. We need to talk about this.
No,
so
that didn't sound nice at all.
You went to the wedding with you went to your son's wedding with your tits hanging out?
Oh, no.
Show the picture.
Her granddaughter was pulling them down. Not those things, the dress.
Oh, come on. Those were pulled down when she got out of the limo.
No, they were not.
Her husband was dressed all nice, like he was getting ready to go on an airplane, or he was, an attorney. And she was there.
He looks like Orville Redenbacher. So shut up.
Oh my God.
Well,
he's a few years older, and he's not well, so he aged a little bit.
How's he doing, by the way?
Better, thank God.
Better than what? Better than
Good.
Is he
Good.
No, he's better right now. I mean, it could turn at any minute.
What's wrong with him?
He has a very bad heart, and he has cancer.
Heart cancer?
No, there's cancer somewhere.
Did everybody hit that like button?
Testicular?
What?
No.
Anal?
No.
Oh,
Jim,
God.
leave it be.
He's fine.
God, Jim.
Your sister still have that bear under her eye?
No, the bear's up the block now.
Yeah, it's up the way. Yeah.
Does your husband know who I am? Does he know the shows and stuff? Like, does he listen to this shit?
No, he pays no attention. He walks by and shakes his head. He doesn't.
And when he hears Angel's show, he's like, "That's very lowbrow humor." I bet. I agree with him.
Oh, God.
Angel's ruining her legacy.
So, Jim, what's new on the OTT this week?
Can you imagine? These people.
You know what? I think Crab Leg Friday is going to turn into the end-all, be-all. They're saying in some of the other shows that he was detained on the 10th.
Who said that?
One of the other shows, somebody that was on the show, I didn't catch their.
Let's look at what I says here, Jim. All right. Hold on, I gotta pull it back up. Okay.
Yep, you guys remember when I cured cancer live on my show one time?
No. Right, so Jim, it says here on the ICE official webpage, it takes 24 to 48 hours maximum before you show up on the database. So if he was arrested on the 10th, what's today's date? Somebody help.
15 now.
It's the 15th now.
That's 15. It also says here.
If he was detained in Florida. We don't know where he was detained.
Doesn't matter. When you put the number in, it goes nationwide. That's why they have that
right.
A number, the alien number.
What about why is there 10 different places? Somebody told me he was going to work in Colorado. I heard something earlier. Somebody said Tennessee. Somebody said Orlando. I mean, come on.
All I said is I knew he was working in the state of Florida. That's it.
I mean, who is this guy? Fucking DB Cooper?
No. He's like MacGyver. He fucks with wires. But it says here that the ICE database is updated every 8 hours.
Does he have a Cash App?
He does, yes. I don't know what it
See
is.
if his Cash App is public and see if he's gotten any money.
Hold on, let me check.
What? Who?
Good idea there, dude.
How would you be able to tell if he got money?
So some people, Venmo does it. There's some of those money things where if you don't make it private, you can see people's transactions. Did you know that?
I didn't know
His
that.
channels are up.
Know what I think is so funny is I'm saving everything. Everything. Go ahead.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If he's fucking deported, I want to talk to his wife. I want to get some of those hats.
Oh, you jerk.
I mean, I don't know. Remember when I was arguing with him, and then he kept, oh, kick your ass, I'll meet you down there. And then I said, hey, listen. He goes, I work out every day. I go, I could tell. You really look good for a guy who shops at the Baby Gap. Remember he had all this.
Jerk, I remember. That was funny. That's the same time that you told him is he working in a dark room.
Yeah, you know what's weird is he calls me like an hour before that. He asked me to come on his show. I called Lee Cole. Lee Cole said no. Oh, I heard a good one the other day. Watcher Crazy said that me and Mr. X started talking about wrestling a couple of months or weeks before we came on your show because that's what Lee Cole was into, and that's who probably brought us here. She was saying that on the show.
Crazy Watcher Lee Cole did not bring him here. Believe me, he didn't bring him here.
We had to get rid of Lee Cole because of his behavior.
Yeah, right. Nobody gets rid of Lee Cole.
Remember when you said he used to creep you out?
No, I never said that.
Oh.
You're such a jerk. It's so bad. It's bad here too, Angel. A lot of snow. I love Frosty, but not in real life. I know, right? Only on TV around Christmas. I'm ready for summer. Yeah. Me too.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
What? What, Jim?
I'm getting a text message from somebody saying they're Tony Action.
Okay.
And I just let me call it.
Let's just drop the link. Come on, Mr. Tony.
Hold on, I'm
Action.
calling the number that just texted me. Here it goes.
Okay.
Probably one of them.
Please leave your message for 78.
Yeah, don't repeat the number.
I like Tony.
Did you hear the interview, Bob, with his Bob? Did you hear the interview with his brother and his first wife?
No, I missed that one.
It was on the Night Owl Network.
No, I'll have to go back and
So
look.
slow. Just grab the link and wave the white flag, and we'll know you're okay.
No, you don't have to wave a right.
I am in a detention center.
You're a jerk.
How about when his brother said? How about when his brother said he learned to be gay by being in prison? Did you guys hear that?
No, listen.
No, I haven't heard it yet.
Listen. When you do go to these detention centers or you do get detained, do you get to keep your phone with you?
I doubt it.
Right.
All right,
No, the things are taken from you.
you're right, dear Rainbow Melon.
He's probably getting sodomized right now.
Oh, that's
God.
disgusting, you wacko.
I was talking about Bob.
Doesn't make it any less weird, Jim.
Oh, he's so weird.
Jesse, can you see the chat room?
Yes.
Did you answer Queen before?
Yes, I did. I did. Apparently, she said hi to me, and I didn't see it.
Yeah, I just
Hi,
saw
Queen.
that.
I didn't see Queen.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, I didn't see her. Or maybe I did. Let's see that mustache. Oh, whose phone is that?
I got it.
Did you text them back, Jim?
Yeah, what's weird is every time I text him back, I hear a dinging on Silo's phone. That's the weird thing.
Bob just said SoFlo has been turned in before. Cuba not take him. Just saying, he has been here many years.
The interview with his brother was his brother, imagine everything you know SoFlo as. His brother was completely the opposite. His brother had a thick accent. Like he sounded like he was from Cuba. Like, I mean, he had a high-pitched voice. He was super sweet. He was really slow. It was like totally like night and day. Like even different than like I have a brother. He's never appeared on my show, but like I'm real good looking and he's handicapped. You know, it was almost like the difference between. Did you guys know? Did you guys know Ashton Kutcher has a twin?
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's handicapped.
Yeah.
Exactly. He is. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's handicapped.
Yeah. Thank you, Rainbow Melon. Member for 8 months. Jim and X are my favorite duo. Angel and Tony are great. Thank you for another great show. Thank you, Rainbow Melon. Thank you so much.
All right, this person is swearing that it's them. They don't want me to put this number out there. But I don't know. Now, this is a number that I was given that's an inside number. So,
okay.
what he's saying, send me a Cash App and I'll tell you how much it's for.
Hi, 556.
Okay, so send a Cash App to the Cash App that you have for SoFlo.
He says, tell Jessie I want nothing to do with her. Tell her.
That's fine.
That's him. I'll be right back.
That's him.
Yeah, I'm starting to think. Well, I mean, listen, there's a lot of detained Cubans that hate Jesse Roth. I mean,
Oh my God! Thank you, Rainbow Melon. Thank you so much. No, seriously, what's his Cash App? What's his Cash App?
What is your Cash App? So Silo can grab
that's
it.
Easy. That's stupid. That's easy. Anybody can just tell you what they give you a fake Cash App now.
Well, no, I was gonna. If I was asking you guys, what's his Cash App? I'll send him $1, and we'll see if the guy on the other line tells me how much it was for.
You just said how much you're gonna send.
Oh fuck!
I don't know what his Cash App is.
I mean, did anybody think I would send him more than $1?
What? What? You're so funny. I've never sent him money before, so I have no idea what his Cash App is.
I did a long time ago. Let me see if I can't find it.
Okay.
He says it's $ Tony TONY action ACTION.
Okay, but you don't know that. Take it off his channel. Get it from his
becoming a lot.
Because
Give me 1 second. I get it for you.
Guys,
He says,
if I lose you, I'll-
My question is, what? I mean, I'm talking about it on the show here. Somebody send me a $30 Cash App. I'll send it to him.
You jerk.
Well, Texas Granny put it in the chat.
Where?
Everybody is stupid.
Right by
Texas
the,
Granny's got it right there. It's
Right
$
above
Tony action.
Wait, who said that? Wait. Who said
Here's my problem. I don't want to send him any money if he's on the lam.
You're such an ass. Listen. Who said what his Cash App is?
Texas Granny.
Oh, Texas Granny knows it?
She must have looked it up because she's got it in the chat room.
$ Tony action.
Are you sure that's his Cash App?
Yes,
Texas
I'm
Granny?
positive.
Angel, that's it.
Okay, so don't say how much it is that you're sending Jim.
Okay, sent.
Okay.
You probably sent him 50 cents, knowing Jim.
Oh, no,
You can't send that low. I tried.
No, don't say.
I tried to send 50 cents. You can't send that low.
That's what I was going to say, 50 cents.
Wait a minute. Why do I no, I'll tell you what. I'm going to send him a request. What's the difference?
Oh, my God. Send them the damn Cash App.
Now, hey, real quick. Okay, I sent it. Real quick. Where's Jason been?
Yeah, where's Jason? He's
Did you guys notice his head got chubby?
Jason was here before.
So slow.
Jason was here earlier.
Yeah, did he get deported?
Yeah, they deported him back to New Jersey.
Oh my God.
He's the one driving SoFlo back to Cuba.
You guys ever seen a movie that came out years ago? I was addicted to this movie. Every time it would come on, I'd be in a hotel room, I'd watch it, or cable or whatever. It was a movie. It's actually an Alfred Hitchcock movie that they never really made. Or it was a story he did, and he died right before they made it, and they made it years later. It's called Phone Booth. The whole movie takes place in a phone booth. Have you seen this?
Oh, remember, wasn't that Colin Farrell or something?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
I remember that.
It was kind of like an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Now, they changed some things about it. The guy that did the voice was the guy that I think Kiefer Sutherland was the shooter. That movie was phenomenal. Now, it's a little dated because of cell phones and stuff. Things are a lot different now.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, did you get any response?
Yep. Why don't you just come out and say hello? Why are you staying behind a text message?
Wait, did they respond to how much you sent?
He says now, so no, he has not. He must be behind. He says, me and my brother are opposites, then a bunch of smiley faces, plenty of Cubans that don't like Jesse. I think that's funny. He says, now you have to send me more than $1. Ha, ha, ha.
Hey, look, I don't wish the guy ill as long as he's okay, you know?
Sometimes Cash Apps take a while.
Yeah, this one might take 3 days. I don't know.
Oh, bull.
Man, I was watching this documentary, Silo, on these two guys that were the last guys that owned property right where Disney built in Florida. And they never sold the property to Disney. They were like the only two holdouts. It was insane. You could buy 5 acres of land in which became Disney for $5 down through the mail and $105. Okay, he says, I am enjoying this too much hiding. Moho has fallen for this hook, line, and sinker. They all have.
Come on, I'm dropping the link. Jump on.
If he doesn't want to be around me, I'll drop down. I'll drop down.
Yeah, we'll clear everybody off. Just jump on the panel.
That's right. It's me and you, Silo.
I'll jump down.
Yeah,
guys, I'll be in chat.
Jim is going to give you your own channel on the.
I'll drop down too if you like. I have no problem.
All right, let's see. I dropped the link.
I'll be in chat.
We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, she left.
If he does come up here, that doesn't mean he wasn't detained and didn't get out tonight.
Here we go. Now all the excuses come.
No, it's not. I've always said he could be detained for days and then released. I am telling you, I believe he was detained or is detained. There's no way that they've been lying about this off the jump. No way.
All right, let's see.
I mean, this could be his wife texting me too from somebody else.
True. That's right. That's true. Come on, we have 424 people. Come on, SoFlo. Grab the link.
How do you say hot dog in Spanish?
You ass. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm asking him that. Let's see how long it takes him. See if he Googles it.
Did he know the Cash App amount?
No, he never said anything yet.
No.
He did say Kathy sent me money. Kathy, did you send him money?
Yes, I did.
Oh, shit.
Kathy, will you put it in the back chat as to how much it is?
Oh,
Yes, I will.
shit.
There
Oh,
you go.
shit, are you kidding me? SoFlo, grab the link.
Yo, Bob's recliner is here.
Yeah, wait 1 minute. I don't know about that Bob's recliner.
That says Dale C.
Yeah,
hold
it's
on,
one of
hold
them
on.
He
guys.
says after this, the Maureen crew will never forget me.
Oh, shit. Grab the link. Oh,
Angie, you want me to drop down? Just
I put it in
No,
the back
Bob, you can
chat.
stay.
if
all
he,
right. Well, I don't mind.
believe me, if he wanted to, I would drop everybody down. But let's see. So Kathy, you sent him money, and he just said you sent him money.
Yep.
And you said the amount. Did he say the amount?
I kept it quiet because I wanted to see if he said something.
Oh shit! And you sent it to that Cash App?
Yep.
Oh shit!
And he just said the Spanish word for hot dog, but it took him 12 minutes. I mean, I don't know. I'm still
I'll cut it out. Cut it out.
He needs to call me. Somebody else could have this number. I'm not buying it.
Come on,
I put a
SoFlo,
message
dropped
in
the
there.
What is the message that Kathy put? And can you send the
SoFlo, they're calling me the dumbest woman on all of YouTube. Come on and prove them wrong. This is so much
Okay, I
fun.
said, what is the message, Kathy?
I feel like
Put
you're talking to
Cash
a
App.
magic 8-ball.
Here's what he said. The message Kathy put in my Cash App was, did you see the pictures of my huge boobs at the wedding?
He didn't write that. What did he say about Maureen?
They're never going to forget me. It says he is saying what she said. Do you want me to read what you said to him for real? In the Cash App that she sent me, it said, "Are you okay? We have been worried."
Yes.
Oh shit!
He says, "I have not been detained. Stop it." Well, I mean, it still doesn't prove it's him. Anybody could, you know.
Yeah, grab the link. Come on.
He said he's coming up.
Oh shit! Okay, let's go.
Do you want me to drop down? He ain't coming up.
SoFlo is free. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, there is let me just make sure.
Hello, motherfuckers. It's me.
No,
Jim.
we lost it. We lost it. SoFlo is free. We lost it. Come back, SoFlo.
Hello, motherfuckers. I'm detained.
Oh wait.
Oh, that's
SoFlo
Jim.
is free. Is on the screen.
It's Jim.
I'm never voting Republican again.
No,
That's
his
Jim.
avatar's not moving. You idiot.
Please send Jim Please send Jim $150 Cash App to prove that it is
Joe,
me.
that's you dummy. Come on, SoFlo. And we lost Jim.
Somebody thinks that Matt hacked SoFlo's phone.
Oh, come on. Let's see. Let's see. That's funny. You're sending money and a message to his Cash App, and he knows. I mean, he's repeating what you sent. But like you said, anybody could have his phone, right?
Hey, guys, come up. I missed it.
You jerk.
So he just sent me another screenshot and said Barbara Buffalo just sent me $5 and sent me Barbara Buffalo's screenshot.
What? And Barbara, did you? This is just too much fun, seriously.
I don't think it's him.
She did.
I did, she said. She sent
Yeah, I mean, I just, it could be his wife. Somebody could have got a hold of his wife and she's got the cell phone. I mean, why not just come up at this point?
She ain't got that personality, buddy.
Hey, Mr. Smith. How are you, Mr. Smith? Hey, Jennifer.
Mr. Smith.
Hey, DARPA. Come on, Soulful. Drop the link again, Tony.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Mr. Smith would know how this shit works better than anybody. Why don't he come up?
Oh, why
He's driving. He's traveling.
Traveling where?
I don't know.
Well, how do you know he's traveling?
Because he said it in the chat. Pay attention.
Mr. Smith.
Donna, thank you so much, Donna. Thank you very much.
Yeah, if he was detained, I don't think you're allowed to have a cell phone in your cell.
No, but here's the thing, Bob. First of all, he's made more money tonight being detained than he has in the last 2 months of his show.
Oh, shut up.
You know, they've gone through. If they have his phone, they would have went through it, see who he's called, and so it's probably the guy. He probably is the real cell phone.
Well, somebody. I mean, he's got his Cash App,
and he didn't reply to the Cash App.
Come on, Soulful. There's 411 people here, and you know what they're gonna do? They're going to start saying, she's the dumbest woman on all of YouTube. She actually thinks that was him. He's detained.
Well, you know, on the flip side, they have not really, there's no got you fucking 100% deal. You know, I would think and this is the other thing, if I spent a year and a half trying to get this fucker detained and he did, I would make sure at least I had a photograph or a t-shirt or something. You know,
T-shirt?
Yeah.
Or a piece of paper, a mugshot might help, a fingerprint, something.
I've been deported.
You ass.
Well, if you're dealing with a congressman and they did this for you, wouldn't they give you some kind of stable proof?
I would think.
Don said, how much did I send?
I mean, he's not sending. I mean, all I know is, I mean, so far, whoever the SoFlo is that's texting me has made like $150.
No, cut it out.
I got it. Guys, we got to talk about something. I saw an interview and it was terrible. Well-known local is getting good guests and they are the worst interviews ever.
I thought it was very good tonight.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, shut up. His interview was very good today.
It was horrible.
It was not.
It was. I made it through. First of all, I didn't even know who the guy was. He looked so much different than when the show was on.
I didn't recognize the guy.
I didn't either. Until he moved and they showed what he looked like in the back. I was like, oh, yeah, that was him.
There's that one. Bring Monica up here. I could call her Monty Camp. I don't know what the fuck I'm reading.
Here's Silo. What are you eating?
Necco's candy.
I remember those. Those are hard to find. You can't find those everywhere.
I got them, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Where'd you find the big ones?
Yeah. I got them. I got a whole bunch of them.
iDubbbz got 4 implants in March. I go for crowns and what does that say? What's an abutments?
Wait a minute. He got 4 implants in March. I go for crowns and abutments. How come you had no teeth when you were up here last time?
Maybe he only got like 4 in the back. Johnny's getting all his teeth removed tomorrow. I can't wait.
Yeah, all his teeth. That'll be a 2-day operation.
They'll just cut his fucking head off.
Dude, it takes 5 minutes to get rid of the rest of his teeth.
I could have pulled him out with some pliers and a towel.
Oh, that's so painful.
Hit your head on a wall. Boom. There goes 1, 2, 3. It's over.
Do you remember? Do you know who got some heat in Leanne's chat last night?
Who?
Bob, you'll like this. Ty Corbin was over there.
Was he really?
Yeah, and they wanted him to. He goes, I don't like Jim Terry, but he was right about that Dylan Rounds case from the beginning, and then they just started digging into him.
She put out a thing. I don't know if anybody saw it. She put my name in there. Says, "Come watch my show. you'll see how a real show should run or something.
Yeah. She was Bob. She was down to 31 people by the time Johnny's show was good. So was Jesse Ross, but she got nervous.
And I tell you, she gave me a list of, if she decides to come on my show, if I do one, I've got rules and regulations again I have to follow. So it'll probably never happen again with me and her because I don't take shit.
What are her rules? I'd like you to read those.
Well, I thought I posted them the last time. I have to look. I might have deleted all that shit because that turned me off. I never gave anybody rules or regulations when you came on my panel. I let everybody speak their piece. And like I say, after last night again says, come and watch my show. You'll see how a show is supposed to be run. Get the fuck out of here. What are we, fucking 10 years old?
I think we have a ball over here. So I got a text message and it says, when someone gets arrested or detained, the cops shut your cell off. It would go straight to voicemail. SoFlo's doesn't. It rings 7 or 8 times like he's not answering.
Yeah, but we didn't shut people's phones off. We took them from them, and then if they rang, we would look to see who was calling, and then say, so and so's calling, and we let them use their phone, but they couldn't keep their phone.
I got the same text Angel got.
Yeah.
Tommy said Carlos is calling us out on Sacchio's show.
No, Jim, Carlos is calling you out. No, he wants to fight me. They got something going on. Well, hey, Carlos, don't worry. Don't worry, my friend.
Oh, who
we can make that happen.
How come he didn't go fight SoFlo all the times he called you out? And right away now he wants to, fight you? Give me a break. Give me a break.
The only thing I could think as to why he might be pissed off at me right now is because that name that was in the chat yesterday, I guess, was that his ex-wife?
Who, Cindy?
Yeah, I didn't know that. That name kept texting me, too. I didn't know who Cindy was. Is that his ex-wife or girlfriend?
I'm not exactly sure on that, but I know they have a child together.
Has anybody
I don't want to say the lady's name, man.
Anybody ever reached out to her?
What happened?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. What happened?
Is she a big pig?
Don't talk about it.
No, I'm sure she's a nice lady. I just don't want to say the lady's name.
Yeah.
You can be a nice lady. You can be a big pig like Kelly Clarkson.
No, that's not nice. No.
Yeah, it is.
He's a big pig, not her.
He's not fat, is he?
I'm just saying. She's not a pig. That's not nice.
Bob, remember when I sent you those diabetic socks? Did you ever wear them?
Of course I did. Actually, I sold them on eBay.
Hey, any updates as to if your nephew's going to take another fight?
I have no idea. Right now, they're not worried about that.
He don't talk to you. He don't talk to you no more.
Yeah, he talks to me. They're not worried about any of that shit right now. They have some.
All right. I thought maybe he was. I mean, you gave him $10 for his Christmas gift. Maybe he was pissed. Gave him a roll of nickels.
I'm not worried about that at this moment.
Give the kid a fucking $10 bill from his Aunt Angel. You're making $160,000 a year on YouTube. Why don't you get him on the show?
Because, Jim, they're going through some stuff right now. Now's not the time. But I will tell you this. You will be hearing about him soon.
How about your sister? Could you get her on the show again?
My sister has the flu right now.
Oh, with the flu and the kidneys.
Yeah. No, my sister's sick. She has the flu. But you'll be hearing about my nephew very soon.
Hey, Silo, you still do the. I mean, what if you're real sick like that and you go get an IV? Doesn't that knock it out a lot quicker? Or no.
No. Nope, not this one. This is a bad flu, bro.
Oh, I had it for 3 weeks. I thought I had mono. I was
This
so
really was
sleepy.
bad. Yep, this was bad.
Hey, Angel, you had COVID. Was it as bad as COVID?
No.
I never had COVID. I never had any of that shit.
No. The thing that made this worse was that the baby was so sick.
Yeah, no. If
No,
this is doing this to adults, what'd it do to a little baby?
I know. I'm telling you what it did to her.
You know,
I'm
when I
not
was
sure.
coughing, when I was
Sleep,
coughing the other night,
sleep.
somebody said to me, "What did that baby do?" I said, "You know what?
Yep.
That's true. This little baby had it."
That's all she wanted to do was lay down with me and sleep. She
Terrible.
didn't eat. She didn't drink.
What does the baby call you?
She tries to say grandma, but I don't know exactly what's coming out of her mouth.
Got
And
What'd you say, gonorrhea? What'd you say, Silo?
yeah, gonorrhea.
Grandma. I didn't say God.
Gonorrhea, ma.
Yeah. It's
Why,
so
she's trying to
funny.
why are people taking this
It's
so
so
personal?
funny because what she does is so funny. She did it again today. I was on the phone with Lee Cole and she grabs the mouse, the mouse on the computer, and she goes, "Hello, Chickie. Hello, Chickie." She just kept saying, "Hi, Chickie. Hello, Chickie."
I was just thinking, God bless those fucking nurses. Could you imagine having to go into work tomorrow and the first thing you got to do is give that guy a fucking sponge bath?
Oh, shut up.
Ugh.
Oh, shut up.
It's got to be like
He's a good
Jose
guy.
Spent or a parade float, you know?
You're a jerk.
Come on, man. He's a good man.
Leave Chickie alone.
I think it's all an insurance. I think that was just his way of getting that ankle monitor off. He said he grew up with fluid. They had to remove it. That's what I heard.
What? Come on, Tony Soulflow. Play
Oh, wait a
games
minute.
with us. Play
So
some
this
more.
guy John is Bob's nephew?
No. He said he has the flu, and I said my nephew had it since Christmas. Just got over it 2 days ago.
This guy John's a real nice guy.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember him at all.
Who's John? I don't even see him in the chat.
Yeah, I get him here. This gentleman right here. Very, very nice.
John's from Kentucky?
Yeah.
The Chickie said, "You bastard."
This guy right here is a really nice guy. All night, he's been nice to everybody.
He's been here for 8 months, Jim.
Yeah, and he's been here for 8 months. Chickie's
Never
in the
seen
chat,
him before.
Dave. Chickie's in the chat.
I'm still trying to trip out on how iDubbbz has got like 6 teeth now on one side of his head.
He's got implants, buddy.
Silo, I mean, not Silo, iDubbbz, let me see. Come on up. Let's see. But just stay for about 3 minutes, then leave.
Send a screenshot.
God.
Angel,
Yeah.
Angel,
Yeah.
has that lady Chuck been back?
No.
Yeah, I tell you, there's something strange about that woman.
You know who made
the
an
girl
appearance?
up in the mountains?
Yes.
Last I
Yeah.
heard, she was on the Saccio show. Is she still go there?
Really?
I didn't know that.
No, not
That
that
chick-
girl, Angel. The girl who came on this show with the long blonde hair.
The
And she had the big cans.
Oh, chickens or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
no,
lady.
no, she
Chicken
hasn't been back.
titties. Chicken titties.
Chickens. She had a couple of chickens of it.
Thanks, Stunky
No,
Dick.
I know she hasn't been back. No.
You could tell she had them tits that were so big they had stretch marks on them, you know?
Oh, shut up. She was very pretty. She was nice.
She was a little chunky, though. She could lose about 15 to 20.
Nah, she looked like up in the mountains. She keep you warm, buddy.
A little cardio. She could do a little cardio, you know?
Yeah,
She had a beautiful house.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, she definitely did.
Beautiful home.
You know what? The lady that was here, her son, the baseball player, she was in the chat earlier. Is she here?
Murphy?
Teresa?
Yeah.
She's a good lady.
I saw the picture. Her son's wife, total dog. Disgusting.
What the fuck did he say?
Oh my God.
I mean, he must not be making any money. That's all I can think of.
Shut up. She's a beautiful girl, too.
About 260.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
Oh,
Big
yeah, I
pig.
did, Chris. I called Graceland. Gracie Mansion.
I thought the pictures at their wedding was like him at one of those Make-A-Wish things, but no, it was his wife.
You jerk.
Poor
Oh, my
guy.
God.
He must have a small pecker.
Hey, you know who he
Oh, my
lost? You know who he
God.
lost? You know who's not going to come here no more?
Who?
The real Alex.
Who?
Why?
He deported out, man. He's over at the Meltdown show.
Oh, the real Lex. Yeah, he got real mad how Jesse
he didn't
Roth
like.
treated him.
He's mad at you, buddy.
Well, you don't have to stay away.
I like the guy.
Everybody here hates Jim. Don't worry.
He's
about it.
mad because he's a main mod over there, and he should have known that that was not me, that was not well known, and that was not Mr. X.
Yeah. Right, so let's see. Somebody sent me something about him. Let me see if I got it here.
He's mad because I said, hey, I mean, listen, let me ask you this, Angel. I tried to ask Jesse Roth this. She got all offended. Your daughter lives at your house, right? I mean, that's common knowledge.
Okay.
Maybe you're the wrong person to ask this. Let's say your daughter. I was going to say, let's say your daughter was stupid enough to invite somebody over from YouTube. Maybe I should.
Just shut up. I'm not talking about that again.
Let's say your daughter was, and then they started a fight outside the house. But I mean,
you ass.
I think compared to what Michelle Meltdown went through, that's easier than what you went through.
All right. So he said, Jim Terry said I sucked my son's and he called Ruth Ann a hole. Truth? Did you say that?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Okay. He said, I was gifted a membership to Angel and Johnny's. I have very polite, friendly, and supportive to their people. He has been nice here.
Wait, hold on. Who's that texting you?
This was messages from the real, what's his name, Jim? The real Lex? The real Alex?
The real
Lex, yeah.
Lex, you don't have to leave. Everybody here hates Jim. Maybe
Fuck
10
Lex.
people like him.
Whoa.
Maybe 10 of them like him. You don't have to leave.
You know who really disappeared is Strupit.
Oh, yeah. What's going on with Strupit?
He just went underground. I was kind of hoping somebody would come up and say they found his body. You know, one of them deals.
Wait, what happened to Teresa, the baby Maria, whatever her name is?
She disappeared after, and I'll tell you who else disappeared. Lefty disappeared.
Really?
Betty Hayward disappeared. Danielle disappeared. And I'm going to tell you who really disappeared was your boy BK.
Really?
Yep.
Attila said he's on Sasio's panel.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think you got iDubbbz.
Oh, stupid.
You know what? If SoFlo was smart, he wouldn't come here and show his face. He'd go to their channel. Can you imagine if SoFlo popped up on Sashio's shows and goes, I'm here, motherfuckers. That would be the place to do it. You know, and just drop a nuke.
And that old guy don't come around that much either, Wyatt, right?
He was in the chat today. He said he was saying that he couldn't buy the membership. He was in the chat. He was one of the first people in the chat today. And he's like, it won't let me buy it. And I said, that's because you don't have funds. And then he disappeared.
Wow.
I just imagine him having liver spots all over his forehead.
Oh, my God. That's so funny.
Yes, he does, Chris. I agree with you.
Scott Kazan said anything about us outing him yesterday on Johnny's show, Hardcore?
Oh, does he even know?
Man, that shit from Well Known Local was funny yesterday when he goes, that's his girl. That's a girl he's been friends with for 37 years. She friend zoned him. I was like,
Oh,
what?
my God.
He kind of creeped me out a little bit.
Who? What?
Well Known Local had already gone through all of Scott Kazan's Facebook page when we first
Oh,
found
my
it.
God, I know.
He's like, go to the picture of the birds in the park. I'm like, what? It's me. I was like, did you see that picture of his mom's shorts? I was like, I beg your pardon? What?
You know, like, listen, does it really matter that you found his Facebook and showed pictures of him and or his mother? Like, does that even matter anymore? Like,
Yeah.
really? Does it really matter?
Hey, Kevin Fahey. What's up, buddy?
Kevin Fahey, 1968. Where you been?
Hey,
He's in
Kevin.
another place, buddy. Like he's behind ahead or behind.
He's in the UK.
Right.
He came up on the show, I think, one time. Whatever happened to Tin Tits or whatever his name was? What was that guy's name?
Tin
Oh,
Tin.
you jerk. You leave
Dick
him
Tin?
alone, too. Leave
Dick
him
Tin.
alone.
Dick Tin? Was that it?
Tin Pal.
Tin Pail, leave him alone.
BK is on Sashio's tonight? Okay, yeah, he has been gone for a while. Did he ever fuck that whore, Danielle?
Oh, God.
Man, come on.
I know a guy she gave a blowjob to, and her eyebrows were on his stomach.
Oh, cut it out.
Oh, Edna.
Jim, what is wrong with you? Oh, my God.
It's going to take people about 3 minutes to figure out that joke.
So Dale is here playing with you. You know that, right?
What was that?
You know Dale's here playing with you?
I don't even know if that's the real Dale or not.
Oh.
Dale said he wanted to be unblocked.
Who? Why did
He's
he get
a fucking
blocked?
prick.
Where is he? I seen him somewhere here before.
I saw him talking shit
Okay, hold on.
I saw him talking shit about that.
His name is Bob's Recliner, and he said unblock me. And when I hit the name, it came up Dale C. So I'm not positive, but when you hit the name where it's Bob Recliner in the chat before, it came up Dale C.
But Bob and him used to go at each other all the time, but not like in a bad
Not
way.
in a bad way. No,
I
exactly.
just said that, not in a bad way.
He just looks like he trolls a little bit. He's a little pest, but he's not malicious, I don't think. I don't know the guy. Is he?
No, he's just. See, I keep saying this. For a man that's been on for 4 years like us, he has never once publicly come up on a panel to talk. He said he called me once. I honestly, I swear to God, I don't remember if he did, but I don't. I would usually recall who calls me. But hey, BZ is here. But Dale, so far, he's not too bad.
Easy.
Yeah, they were all over Sachio's. Dale, Shack Lady was there.
No.
Well, that's where they go.
Yeah, well, good. Let them. Yeah, they can stay there.
Yeah, who cares?
Like I say, I like to sit in the bushes and read people what they say about everybody.
Really?
Oh, hell yeah.
Couldn't care less.
I
I
do.
couldn't care less. I don't watch none of them. I didn't watch Maureen. I don't watch the other wacko. I don't watch Sachio. I don't watch Foss. I don't watch any of them. I do not watch them.
You're stupid.
They're stupid.
I don't know.
He's
He's here. No, I'm here. Just keeping quiet and listening, observing. Very busy with my mother. Hello, Angel. How are you, stupid? How is your mom doing?
Bob is
about you. I heard that you got kicked out of Sachio's. I didn't care, by the way.
Hey, man, I pulled up on the blimp the other day. I seen that blimp.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. You sent me the picture.
Oh, yeah. That's a big thing, man.
Yeah. Ooh, Chicky said he's in the middle of a bubble bath with 6 Jamaican.
What?
He's in the middle of a bubble bath with 6 Jamaican CNAs, I guess that is.
Nurses?
I don't know.
Where you at, Chicky? Give me that number.
How is what's his face? Oh crap. What's his name? The one that I liked. Homegrown Cowboy.
Oh, I haven't seen him.
I see
Cowboy Mosh just sent you a sticker.
I see. That's what made me think of Homegrown Cowboy. Hi, Cowboy Mosh. Thank you so much. I'm coming down. I'm always behind. Oh yeah. So is that true, Strooper? You got kicked off of Sachio's panel? You know you're always welcome here, stupid.
Yeah, for $4.99 a month.
You're such a jerk. He does have a membership.
He's got a membership.
Yeah.
Somebody doesn't know what a CNA is? It's a certified nurse's assistant.
I didn't know. I couldn't see that it's CNA. I just saw CNs.
Yeah, now a certified nurse's assistant.
Ooh, so that Chicky, he's in a bubble bath with them.
I wouldn't think a person from Boston would know anything about higher education.
Oh, shut up again. You're going to.
Hey, there's Cowboy Mosh. Good to see you in men's clothing again, Cowboy. I watched your show the other day.
I like that guy. I watched a little bit of that too. He's a good guy. Hey,
He's like a
J.R.
modern-
Boston. J.R. Boston, what's up?
Remember that guy? Was that the guy that got all mad when I said what a shithole Boston is?
No, I don't think it was him. I think it was Boston J.
No, Boston J didn't get mad.
Who got mad?
There was a whole bunch of people who got mad. They left and never came back.
What year did you go to BDU?
They hate Jim.
Why is Barbara telling Rainbow to be safe? You got some problems, Rainbow?
She had another break-in at her house. She woke up and there was a guy standing over with a hammer and his dick in his hand.
Oh, you're disgusting. What is
her
Mosh
landlord?
saying? Cowboy Mosh says, my teacher told me to use Gotti in a sentence. I said, okay. Gotti go beat Bob and Polka. Oh,
I was doing some Gotti studying the other night, which is what I call it. And I found a video. You know how you start looking on YouTube and then like you look at cat videos, it's like all cat videos?
Yeah.
I turn on my YouTube channel, it's all Gotti's. Like it's like John talking to some Arab guy in an interview, and then it's your dad in trial, and then there's a music video. There's a music video that I stumbled on last night. I was laughing. And it's all John Gotti to the song by Coolio, "Gangster's Paradise." Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I know. I play that every now and then.
Yeah, today they put up "Don't Stop Believing" with John Gotti.
Yeah, that's old too. I play both of them all the time.
That's
But
the first time I've seen it.
funny? Let me tell you what's funny on here, Eric. Let me tell you what's funny on here is that all these people, right? How do you think they all met me? Because they all liked John Gotti, and they were all John Gotti fans, even though I didn't understand it. And then all of a sudden, one by one, every time they got mad at Angel, they would go after John Gotti, John Gotti Jr., John Gotti the Third. You name it, they will do it. I mean, Eric, it's so typical. It's the typical thing on here. And if you people think that bothers me, you just wasted your time because you don't bother me. You all started off as big, oh, John Gotti's the man, John Gotti this, John Gotti that. And then all of a sudden, oh, Angel's a bitch. John Gotti's bad. He kills women. Could you imagine that? He actually said the other night that John Gotti killed women.
Lots of women.
Yeah, lots of women.
And what did I tell you to make you feel better?
You ass.
I told her, even if he did, it's not a big deal. All those women would have been was to grow up to date Jason.
Oh, my God, you jerk. Oh, God.
Which reminds me, Watcher of Crazy and Leanne really went after Jason the other night. It was the first time I've ever seen anybody go after him.
Wait, who?
Leanne and Watcher of Crazy went after Jason. It was actually kind of funny. They went after him.
Let me ask you a question. Why would they go after Jason? Now, what has Jason done to them?
They were talking about what kind of sicko would date women that age.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Man, they just can't do like the.
And it was like, it wasn't.
Every single one of them watch us over here.
Yeah.
And they can't come up with any other content than what goes on over here.
Well, I've got a theory. When they were all on, and they had about 80 people when Johnny was first going on, 80 or 90 people. Then they went down to like the 30s.
Yeah.
And Johnny had like 190, and that's when Eric Foss came on Johnny's channel, and him and Barbara Buffalo were going back and forth and all that.
Yeah.
They started getting nasty, and they just started like, it was almost like, it reminds me of when you'd have a pep rally and the football players would be down on the basketball court getting announced, and you could see the kids that don't like the football players or the cool kids, they're in the corner up there talking shit. And it was kind of like that. It reminded me of the kids in the bleachers during the pep rally. And they were just pissed. And you could tell they were becoming more and more pissed because they had less and less people. It wasn't the place to be. So, and they went after Jason.
I can't believe that. Like, why would anybody go after Jason? Like, he doesn't bother anyone. Like that's really just like, you know what?
And they started joking around about him being a pimp with like geriatric women. And
oh, fuck them. Seriously. At least he's with a woman.
Wow.
Wow.
It is a little weird.
Well, folks, I am going to go play some poker with Mosh.
Oh, good. Have a good time and good luck, Bob.
Thank you, Tony and Angel, for letting me up. And
Thank
Kathy.
you. Anytime.
Bob,
Can we watch the poker game? I don't know how to play poker,
Yes.
but can we watch?
Yes, you can watch. Yep. Kathy, it was good to see that you are back and didn't leave.
Who's all over there? Anybody I would know playing?
No, I don't. No, they're all his people. Nice people. I get along great with his crowd. And
any women?
Yes. Oh yeah. There's a few from Canada.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if Kathy heard me or not. Well, anyway, it was good to see that she didn't quit. All right, I'll see you guys in a day or two.
All right, Bob, you take care, and thank you.
Yep, thank you.
All right, thanks, Bob. Yeah, you're right, Donkey. If you play a show from a year ago, he's buttering you up, praising your dad constantly. Yes, and he was defending my brother, praising my brother. I've got a whole video that I haven't even played yet. It's about 40 minutes long. It's about, I don't know, 5-6 different times that he came on this panel. And what a total opposite of what he does now. And that's the thing that I said last night, and I said it again tonight. Jim is the one that goes after him. I defended Eric Foss's family to Jim, but yet Eric Foss went after me and my family instead of going after Jim. Why is that, Jim? He's terrified of you, I think.
Yeah.
I guess, it's easier to bully women because half these guys on here do it. They go after the women. Or if he ever ran into my brother, John.
Who's breathing off? Who's breathing off?
Word to his face.
Somebody's breathing heavy.
Could be me, man. Sick.
It's not me.
Could be.
Are you on anything, Silo? Did they give you anything? Are you on any kind of antibiotics or?
Yeah, I got antibiotics. I got amoxicillin.
Yeah, but they don't give you antibiotics for the flu, do they?
No, I got sinus infection. I got sick as a dog the other day, man. They gave me amoxicillin.
You think you got this on that airplane or when you were over in Dubai or wherever the fuck you were? I mean,
I did not go to Dubai.
Puerto Rico?
You're so crazy.
I'd like to take you to the Bahamas, Jim. We'll go gamble for a couple of days.
I would love to go to the Atlantis. I've always wanted to go there.
Let's go. Let's go, buddy.
I'm still waiting for those.
Listen. Don't fuck with me with that, please. I'll give you whatever you want.
Chris.
I'll give you anything you want. You just don't do the right thing.
Good night, Chris.
I'd even send you a lung if you needed one. I'd buy a little Nigerian.
Speaking of Nigerians,
Yo, dude, they got some gambling room over there for sports.
I heard it's insane. They do the basketball games over there. That's where those tournaments are.
That's sick, man. That's the best place in the world to gamble.
You know, I heard that about him. He's very nice on the telephone, but on his show, he plays creepy for whatever reasons. I don't know.
He called me this morning.
Oh, really? For what, Jim?
I didn't talk to him. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know. He called me twice and I didn't pick it up.
Oh.
He was complaining about somebody. I don't know. He sent me text messages. I didn't speak to him.
So, Flo, hold it down. I'll be right back. The alarm is calling.
Is that stupid?
My
Stupid's
name
here.
is Silo. So Flo.
Oh, look. See, so Flo's on my mind. Sorry.
There's Strupids here. It's back.
Who's here?
Stupid.
Yeah.
I can't help but think that Palmina's vagina just stinks like hot garbage.
Oh my God.
That's what Kathy and I were talking about.
Oh, shut up. You are not.
So listen, what you got now going to the Super Bowl? Any changes since your first pick?
Buffalo.
No way. Sorry.
You still don't think Buffalo's going to make it on that side?
No, I don't think anybody. I just can't see Buffalo beat. I don't think Buffalo's going to win this week. They got to go to Denver. First, you got to deal with that air. That's number one. Number two, Denver's got a good team, buddy. Listen, you're going to have to go through Denver and New England. No way.
Yeah. So who goes? Denver?
No, I'm going to go with New England.
Really?
I like this quarterback. He reminds me of a younger Tom Brady. Yo, if this kid wins and they start this shit again, he is the star of the country in sports.
Yeah. That I would have. San Francisco looked good, but I can't see them without that tight end. And now that he's done for the year,
No,
Chicago could do it too.
I like that quarterback. What do you think of him?
Chicago's?
Yeah, Chicago's.
I did not like him in college, and I did not like him his rookie year. I thought he was gay.
Oh, I agree with you. But all of a sudden, he looks like something clicked. You know what he looks like a little bit? Remember Andrew Luck?
Yeah.
He's starting to play and act just like him. You know, the kid had talent. We know he had talent to come out and be drafted that high. And he had a rough year last year. They brought in a lot of veterans, not to be on the field, to be around the organization to talk to him. You know, guys that didn't even play in Chicago because they never really had a good quarterback there.
That defense shut down Green Bay that second half. I mean, they scored 25 points in the fourth quarter. That was insane. Stupid, come on up here. I want to know what's going on.
You know who looks really good, though? Houston.
Yeah.
Defense looks good. Here's the link there.
I just don't know if they get in a shootout, if they can score enough points. That's the only thing that bothers me about them.
Maybe because the defense can score as well. You know, the defense can put up some points for them. So that makes up something. I'm just worried about the NFC. I don't see anybody in the NFC that strong this year. Maybe the Rams, because they could put points up.
Good night, Chris.
They're underdogs. They go to Chicago. They got to play in that weather. Supposedly it's going to be, 6 degrees? They play Sunday night.
5 degrees at kickoff.
Fucking bullshit.
And they got some wind in that town, man. Listen, you got that game, and then you got San Francisco's playing who? Seattle?
Yeah.
Can Seattle beat them again?
The problem is, even in the college thing, when you take that when you got 2 weeks off, it can really help you, but it could hurt you too. Your timing's off. You can get down 21-3 real quick.
Yeah. And they're not a good enough team to make that up. You know what I mean? Seattle got in. They won first place. They're not like an old San Francisco team from the late 80s, 90s. You know what I mean? They're a team that luckily got first place. And then we got the college championship.
Monday night.
Down in Florida at the Hard Rock.
Hey, what is where the old Orange Bowl used to be now? What's there?
I really don't know, to be honest with you. I thought they knocked it down. Let me look. I really don't know. You know, that's a good question. Because
There's got to be something on the land.
Yeah, but they didn't have a parking lot.
Patsy.
Let me see.
Come up here, stupid. Stop being gay.
I'll cut it out. Leave him alone. He said next time.
Might not be a next time. I heard about his health.
Oh, shut up. I'm just sitting there laughing. I can't wait to hear how stupid I am.
Why would you be? Why do you think you would be stupid?
Oh, you'll see.
If SoFlo pulls this off, man, this would be the greatest ever.
Well, we'll see.
I thought Stupid's name was spelled different than that. That's really him?
Yeah.
He's got a membership.
The historic Orange Bowl Stadium in Miami was demolished in 2008 to make way for Marlins Park, now Lone Depot Park.
So the Marlins baseball field is on the grounds of the old Orange Bowl, and I thought that was destroyed way before 2008.
How about that? I was there and I didn't even know I was in the fucking Orange Bowl 2 weeks ago.
I thought, wait a minute. They
Look at
didn't
a hockey game.
The Orange Bowl was destroyed in 2008. There's no way it had to be knocked down way before that.
Yeah, Jim, the historic Orange Bowl Stadium in Miami was demolished in 2008 to make way for Marlins Park, now Lone Depot Park, the home of the Miami Marlins baseball team. Wow. I hadn't been in the Orange Bowl since the 90s. I didn't realize it was the same place.
The Dolphins moved out of there in like 86 or something. What did they use the Orange Bowl for in the 2000s?
University of Miami played there and some soccer games. The University of Miami played their big games there. You know, that was their stadium.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. So you had soccer games there and stuff. They had a lot of the European, regular European soccer games. But I didn't realize I was on the same grounds when I went to the hockey game. I went to the Panther Ranger game there.
I remember when the Panthers first came to Florida and the ice was melting. They said the puck was slow.
Remember when they used to have the rats there?
No, what rats?
Okay, so the Panthers made it far into the playoffs, and it got fucking hot in that building. They didn't have the right kind of air conditioning and shit there. They never had hockey in Florida before. So the rats were coming in, running through the stands.
Why?
Look it up. So people started throwing rats on the ice, not real ones like rubber rats. When they started winning,
why were the rats so prevalent in that stadium? Because it was hot?
Yeah, and they were doing construction in the neighborhood, so they were all going in there for some reason, and they were coming out of the water pipes, all the piping. There were rats everywhere.
Was that an old building?
Oh, the original Panther Stadium was antique. They had it way back in the day.
What was that building they had in West Palm Beach where the arena team played in, and it flooded?
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Fuck, what's the name?
Is it West Palm Beach Arena?
We still have 432 people.
Yes, the West Palm Beach Arena. Palm Beach County Arena at one time.
Hit that like button, everyone.
But that hockey place was a disaster. There were rats everywhere.
That's horrible.
Google it. Watch. You look what you see.
No, I don't want to watch that.
No, I told him to.
It was called the West Palm Beach Auditorium, and the arena team played there for 2 years until it was flooded out by a broken pipe.
That was crazy. And the other one that was crazy was, remember the Alamo Dome where they put in San Antonio?
Yes.
So they changed it over for a basketball game one night, right? So the Spurs were playing in there. And it was Dennis Rodman's first game with the Spurs when he got traded over there. Well, somehow somebody set off the water pipes. The whole place got flooded out. There was water shooting everywhere, like the fire pipes. What a disaster!
Shit.
What a
Sprinkler
disaster!
system, like.
Yeah, and they can't, they don't want the players running around. They're insured for that shit.
I've been in some weird buildings. One of the weirdest buildings I ever played in was the Johnstown War Memorial. That's where the movie Slapshot was filmed.
Oh, I can't believe that I was scrolling down the YouTube and I said, wait a minute, why does that scene look so familiar to me? And I played it. I used to love that movie, Slapshot.
That was my favorite movie.
You remember Slapshot?
My favorite movie.
Oh
So
when
I went to, I played for the Johnstown Jackals my rookie year in 2000, and I'd never seen the movie. And Paul Newman was in it.
Yeah.
And there were some other actors in it, but he was the big name guy. That building hadn't changed a doorknob, a fucking seat, or nothing. Now they redid it, the inside. They ripped out the old seats. I wanted some of the old seats, but they ripped out the old seats. But I went and watched the movie, then went back to the arena, and there was like marks on the wall from like in the movie, like in the locker room, which was our locker room. There was like a scratch on the wall that I saw in the background. There's a scene where what's his name? Paul Newman is talking to these hockey players, and he goes, "Look at this. He hit him with a fucking tire chain like that." And you could see there's a mark on the wall near a Coke machine. I went in the locker room and looked. That mark is still there.
He was talking to the Hanson brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the three brothers? That was funny.
Remember they put the tin foil on their hands?
So they're all still alive. One of them runs the arena at Robert Morris University. He's like 80. They still do autograph signings.
Yeah, one of them played for the New York Islanders.
Yeah,
right.
I saw that in the movie theaters back when I lived in Canarsie.
I lived in
that movie was so good.
My father took me.
The movie
Cheryl, it's always so nice to see you. Thank you so much, Cheryl.
Hey,
Thank
Cheryl.
you.
In the movie,
everybody should go watch that. I think you could find that. Maybe you can find it on YouTube. I don't know. I only saw the clip.
I think it's on YouTube.
Let me tell you something. I never realized before how good looking Paul Newman was. I mean, he was really good looking.
The weird part of that movie is that movie's filthy.
Like, you gotta buy it or rent it.
Oh, you gotta buy it or rent it?
Yeah,
I have it on DVD. So that movie is really, I mean, the weird part about that movie and Bull Durham is those movies are about as real as it gets. Like, in that movie, especially since I lived in that town, I went to those restaurants and those hotels. They never changed. It's an old mill town. It's right on the river. Now, in the movie, it was called Charlestown, but it's really Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Flood City, they call it. And that building, I mean, it smelled like the 1970s. And some of the people, like they used the people from the town to fill the hockey venue. And but there's things in that movie that are so real, like the bus rides when they're in the bus going, because we would take buses from, and we played in all the cities that they played in. So Erie, Harrisburg, Flint, Michigan, all those fucking shitholes, Binghamton, New York, that they were going to. I've been to all those buildings, and some of those buildings haven't changed. But the problem with the War Memorial when we played in there is if it got hot outside. So let's say it was 85 degrees outside. They put the turf over the ice rink. Our field is on the ice rink, and they put something in between called homosobe. That is so that when the ice gets warm and melts, it doesn't stick to the turf, the artificial turf. It's called homosobe.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in there, and we go out and do pregame warm-up. We go back into the locker room, and my parents, I saw them in the crowd, and I come out, and the entire fucking arena, you can't see from one end of the field to the other. It was all fog inside the building. So what happened is when it got hot outside, the building didn't have air conditioning. So it would get, you know how when you got steam coming off of stuff, the ice underneath the football field was melting, and it was coming up like steam. So that building was real small. It only held like 4,000, maybe 3,600. So now,
4,200.
so how many?
4,200.
So it was tiny, and maybe even less because of football. So what happened was they had these big garage doors on each where they bring in the Zambonis and shit. They had to open them up to let the steam go out. So we had our games that were delayed because of the steam. But it was insane. The people there were so fucking crazy. It was nuts. It was like the movie. But we were arena football. Now, we shared the arena with a hockey team. The hockey team that was there was called the Johnstown Chiefs. And in the movie, they're called the Charlestown Chiefs. But the three brothers would come back every year and do autograph signings and stuff. That was a big fucking – they talked about that movie everywhere you went. And nothing in that town changed. Nothing.
Did you ever see the movie? Remember the other movie? But I think it was all women, the Kansas City Bombers or something.
Oh, roller derby.
You remember that?
Yes, the roller derby movie.
Raquel Welch. I forgot who else is in
She was my favorite all time, that lady.
Wow, that was
I thought she was the best looking chick I've ever seen.
Yeah, Kansas City Bombers. That was good. Did you ever see that, Jim?
No, but I'm going to tell you what. Have you ever been to a roller derby match?
No.
So they had one in Vegas, and I went to the practice. We shared a practice facility with them.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it's like pro wrestling. It's set up. Did you know that?
Oh, yeah, it's all fake. It used to be on Saturday. Angel, when was it on TV in New York? Do you remember?
What? Wrestling or
roller derby?
I don't remember. No, that I don't remember.
Roller derby.
I remember the movie.
Saturday afternoons or Sunday afternoon. It was a weekend because we were home from school. I was young.
So there was a roller derby team in Vegas. I can't think of the name. I think it was in Vegas, or maybe it was.
Yes, there was a whole bunch of them back then.
So we were sharing the same building with them, so I got to watch them, and they're really on roller skates. They're not on those inline skates. They're on roller skates.
Yeah, like Charlestown skates or something.
And there's different, like they sling each other, and they were practicing all that. So I went down, because I was interested in it, if I could score some free tickets or food or whatever. So I go down and I said, let me check these broads out. I get down there.
Yeah.
Hey, Orlando has a roller derby team?
I'm sure they're everywhere. It's real popular.
It's called the Orlando's Heat Wave Hellcats.
Is it co-ed?
I don't know.
Is it men and women?
I've seen competing across different levels with major organizations like the Women's Flat Track Derby Association and Men's Roller Derby. Both the men's and the leagues are interactive there.
Okay, so it's funny you should say that because the team that I was seeing and watching was Flat Track. Back in the movie, they almost played like on a bowl, like it was like a rink, like you couldn't go in the middle. They have a flat track, and and their games were played at a hotel. So they practiced at our facility, but the roller hockey team or roller derby team, they would do it in a hotel, and it was a big conference room. It was carpeted, and they outlined the track with tape and cones. And usually they would go over a wall, but there wasn't a wall. So I'm watching them practice, and they're slinging each other, and they put each other up on each other's shoulders. And this one girl takes this other girl, and it's like cheerleaders. Like there's big chunky girls that are the base, and they would sling the other girls, and then they would put them on each other's shoulders. So I was thoroughly impressed. I was like, this is on roller skates. This is insane. And then one of the girls, like practiced, and they were slinging her, and she did the splits and fell down, and then they got back up, and they have helmets on. She comes rolling past me, and then when she fell down and did the splits, one of her cunt lips came out of her fucking shorts.
What?
Hey, dude, the Sin City roller derby team?
This was in 2009.
Oh. No, I went back. This is back in the day. These aren't teams now. These are teams that are done already. They're out. It was it was the Sin City Roller Derby League.
That might be more true.
Wasn't that movie from the 70s also, Kansas City Bombers?
Yeah.
I thought it was called Rollerball.
No, that's another movie.
Wow.
Let me see.
There's very few good sports movies, but Slapshot is definitely one. Bull Durham's one.
Oh, I love. I don't.
And you know what I hate? I hate that fucking Rudy. I like to
I never
squash that
saw
little
Bull
bastard.
Durham. I love Slapshot. Everybody, you should go watch that Slapshot. It was a good movie. It's old though. It's from the 70s.
Oh yeah, guys are wearing bell bottoms and they're saying groovy, and they got like
And what was that other guy's name? Michael Compton or something. He was from a cop show.
Oh, the guy who was married to the girl and he did the striptease at the end?
Yeah. He had the black hair, yeah.
Let me find out his name.
There's a Slapshot 2. Have you seen Slapshot 2?
Yeah, but it wasn't any good.
It wasn't as good as one. Come on, nothing.
It was with one of the Baldwin brothers.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the one whose daughter's married to Justin Bieber. He plays I think isn't he the son of Paul Newman or something?
It was his name was Michael Ontkean. Ontkean.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
He used to play in a police show on TV.
Cheryl Datillo, come up here and tell us what's going on. Cheryl Datillo is just pissing out fucking rocks.
Oh my God, leave her alone.
Yeah, drop the link.
She's got bad stones.
She's in pain.
Isn't it crazy?
A muscle relaxer.
Isn't it crazy that somebody that smokes so many rocks is now pissing them out?
You're such a jerk.
I don't know anybody in this movie but these two people and the Hanson brothers.
Oh, Paul Newman was so good looking. I remember my mom, I told everyone, she used to take us to see every movie. And I remember seeing him in The Sting with Robert Redford. And then and then also Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, another great movie.
You know that song, The Sting, was the most popular song ever taught at piano lessons.
Really?
Yes, it
I'm
was.
gonna blow. Okay, so the movie The Sting. Okay.
Yeah.
Paul Newman and Robert Redford run the Sting. They run the con on a guy named Lonigan.
Yeah.
Okay. The gangster in Chicago, right? Lonigan.
Yeah.
You know who that Lonigan guy was years later?
Who?
He was the boat captain in Jaws. That's the same guy.
Get out of here. Oh,
no,
is it really?
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
He died. He died very, very young of cancer. Yep.
Are you talking about what's his face? What's his name? Rob Schneider or something?
No. He's talking about the captain in the boat.
Oh, the captain. Well, he didn't look very young.
Well, I mean, would he die at 58?
Oh.
What was his name? The guy in Jaws.
Oh man.
Robert Shaw.
Good. Molly used to look up everything.
Robert Shaw was in The Sting.
Oh, yes.
Robert Shaw was also the gray-haired boat captain in the original Jaws. The guy that goes out to get he's one of the main characters.
Yes.
That's the same guy. And when I used to watch The Sting, I'm like, why does that guy look familiar? And that was the guy that was in Jaws. God, he probably died 30 years ago. When Robert Shaw died in 1978.
How many Jaws movies?
The Sting is from the earlier 70s.
So he was only 50. He was my age. Robert Shaw was 50.
Wow.
You know, Jaws was in 1975.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Robert Shaw was Quint.
Yes, he was the boat captain.
All right.
You know me. You know I make a living. He had that real thick accent. You know I make a living.
Wow, he looked so different in a picture compared to what he looked like in that movie.
What year did this thing come out?
Let me see.
That had to be early 70s.
That was early then, yeah.
Early, because we still lived in Canarsie when that came out.
Your mom used to take you to. Your mom used to take you to those movies?
Every single weekend. We lived right down the block from the movie theater. The movie theater was on Avenue L. And
1973, Angel.
See, yep, 73.
How old would you have been in 73? Like
I was
9?
no, I was 11 or 12.
Hey, look at that. Robert Shaw has the same picture from the Jaws. It was Robert Redford, Paul Newman, Robert Shaw, Sally Kirkland, Charles Durkop, Eileen Brennan.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so that's what she did. She would take us every single weekend. There wasn't a movie we didn't. Every time I think of movies, there wasn't one that she didn't take us to. Like Funny Girl, Funny Lady, The Way We Were, everything.
How
Everything.
about Poseidon Adventure?
Slapshot, Poseidon Adventure. I don't really remember Poseidon Adventure.
I don't remember that. How about Deep Throat?
No, jerk.
Two-Face.
You jerk. You are.
Did she ever take you to see gangster movies?
No, she did
There
take
weren't gangster movies there except for The Godfather.
Saturday Night Fever.
Is it weird to know when did Saturday Night Fever come out?
77.
77 or 8.
How old were you in 77?
I don't know. 16, 17. Like.
Okay, so if I would have taken you on a date when you were 16 years old to see Saturday Night Fever, and I'd be like, "Hey, Angel, by the way, that guy up there's, by the way, that guy on the screen up there is going to play your dad in about 40 years."
Yeah, right. I never would have believed it. Imagine that.
You know what? He's right.
Sick. That is absolutely fucking sick.
So let's see. Did you see Serpico?
Yes. We saw Serpico too. I was a huge Al Pacino fan.
That was either Al Pacino or De Niro, right? Back then in New York?
And I never liked De Niro. Always liked
I didn't
Al
never like him.
Pacino. Yeah, always
How
liked
about The
Al
Dog Day Afternoon?
Yes, we saw that in the movie theater too. My mother loved that movie.
So wait a minute. Was that before Godfather?
What?
Was that before Godfather? Let's see.
Dog Day Afternoon?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
It came out after Godfather, didn't it?
I'm going to look it up. I don't know.
My mother thought that was hysterical. Leon!
No, 1975.
What?
Dog Day Afternoon.
And when was Godfather?
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, before 75, wasn't it?
Was it 74 or 73?
I don't know.
1972.
See, told you.
Wow.
I know my movies, Tony.
I was only 4.
No. Yeah, I remember that movie too.
You didn't go to Taxi Driver, right?
The Taxi Driver, I think we saw when we got a Betamax or something. I don't remember seeing that in the movie theater.
So let's see. I'm going to Google it like this. Famous movies in the 1970s.
Early 70s. My mother and my father, one of their favorite movies is a movie called Where's Papa? Both my parents loved that movie.
What movie's that?
Where's Papa? With George.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's old. They saw that in the movie theater. They loved it.
Okay, so the famous TV stars in the 70s. You ready?
Yeah.
John Travolta.
Yeah.
Welcome Back, Kotter. Farrah Fawcett.
Yeah.
Henry Winkler.
Yeah.
Carol Burnett and Flip Wilson. Flip Wilson.
Yeah. What about Sonny and Cher? They were big too.
No, they're down here.
60s.
Famous musical group, Sonny and Cher.
Oh yeah.
I used
Lawrence
to like
Welk.
Lawrence. My grandma liked him. I used to like when Sonny Bono would be on the Golden Girls. Do you remember that?
No.
So he would always, when the old lady, what was her name? Sophia,
yeah.
Sophia.
There was a couple of episodes where she would fall asleep and dream, and he would always come to the house and she would dream that was going to be her son-in-law, that he would marry her daughter. And he was in about 3 different fucking episodes. That was when he was running for mayor. Didn't he win mayor of something?
He was a mayor, yeah.
He was the mayor in California.
Yeah.
And that was right around the time he was trying to get his name back out there after the divorce. And then he died. He ran into a tree, right?
Yeah, that was sad.
And that's the same town that Clint Eastwood became the mayor of, correct?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I remember how Cher was crying when he died.
Chinatown, Angel?
Chinatown, yeah, but I don't know. I didn't. I don't think we saw that in the movies. I remember that maybe on the Betamax. I'm not sure. Yeah, Chinatown. But who won the Academy Award? Chinatown wanted, and I was really upset because I wanted someone else to win it.
Jack
Was it
Nicholson?
Rocky?
No, the Chinatown was 1974.
Yeah,
Rocky.
who? Yeah, but what was the movie that was up against it? Maybe an Al Pacino, something. I was so disappointed that
Yeah,
China.
this one here. What is it? Serpico.
Okay, so that it was Serpico. You sure?
Yeah, 74 and 74.
Okay.
73, 74, but they were in the same Academy Award.
Okay, so that's what happened. I wanted Al Pacino to win.
How about one called Bucky Beaver Stag Loops and Peeps?
You're an idiot.
Hey, what about the French Connection, Angel? Did you go see that?
No.
So take me through this Saturday morning. Your mom would take you guys like around noon?
Yeah, Saturday afternoon. Every Saturday afternoon,
would you get snacks or would you sneak? Did the
Gotti
no.
Every single Saturday afternoon, we would go. We would walk. It's like 2 blocks, two maybe 3, and the movie theater was on Avenue L. We were on 91st between Avenue L and M, and we would walk to the movie theater. And a lot of times back then, you got a double feature. You got 2 movies. Yep. And I'll never forget those. Those are some of the my best memories with my mom is that she just took us to every movie.
Born to Win.
What?
Born to Win.
Oh, Born Free. Remember that movie?
Born Free.
Yeah, we saw that in the theater.
Blue Collar.
What town was that in?
Canarsie, Brooklyn.
How do you spell Canarsie?
Hey, how about Justice for All?
See, what?
Justice for All and Justice for All?
I don't remember that one. Who's in that?
I think that's Al Pacino, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that one. Remember Kramer versus Kramer?
Oh, yeah.
Double feature. Yeah, that is. Oh, you're making fun of the way I say feature. Yeah, feature. Double feature. Just like my teacher.
Is the movie theater still there?
I don't know. Is it? Check it out.
So I've pulled it up, and it says the building is still there. It was shut down, and nobody ever went back. Hold on.
Really? There's a Dairy Queen. There was a Dairy Queen there. There was a pizzeria. I'll never forget that neighborhood as long as I live.
It was a nice neighborhood back then.
There you go. Bring it up. Is this it? Is this the old building? Canarsie Movie Theater.
Let's see. No, I don't remember that. No, between L and no, it was on Avenue L.
Well, it says right there. There's Avenue L. Look where it's pointing. That's the old building. That's exact. Look, Avenue L.
Let me see. That's
East 91st Street. You made a right. It was 2 blocks down. Right here. Here you were.
All right. So it says in the
19. That's not the picture of it.
It said
that's what it looks like now.
Maybe maybe they changed it.
It said in the 1970s, Canarsie, Brooklyn had its own local cinema, the Canarsie Theater, located on Avenue L near East 91st.
Here it is.
Right there. That's it. See, that's it.
Okay, Angel, that's the same building. It's just been closed for 40 fucking years. That's
modified.
Then you can't make that bigger.
Let me see.
You got to pinch it with your fingers.
Oh, look. Yeah. Look.
There's a candy store right next door to it.
Yeah,
Remember
there's a candy store. There's
right there.
pizzeria on the opposite corner, too. There's a pizzeria over there. Joe's, it was called. Joe's Pizza.
Look at the cars.
Vito's. Was it Joe's or Vito's? Look at those cars. My God. Remember those old candy stores when you walked in there? They had a certain smell. They smelled so good.
They smell like milkshakes.
Like rat piss. Hold on. Let me see if I
can smell so good, those candy stores. And then we had a butcher over there. The butcher, they had the sawdust down on the floor. And when we would go in there, he would give us the ends to the bologna. Like, and they were chunks. Like he would save the ends of the bologna and give it to us.
Oh, okay. So here's the history of it. There was a theater in Canarsie, Brooklyn, on Avenue L and East 95th Street. The Canarsie Theater opened.
Okay.
It opened on October 11th, 1927. It held 1,470 seats.
Wow.
It was equipped with a Walzer 2 manual 4-ranking organ. Did it have an organ in it?
Yeah, up in the back.
I don't remember.
It was triplex. It was triplexed in March 1980 and used to have normal hours, then reverted to the old hours.
Yeah, we were out of there by 80. I think
Didn't it become a PC Richards?
We moved to Howard Beach in 74. We moved to Howard
It says
Beach
it closed in 2004. There were plans to turn the former theater into a banquet hall, which never materialized. The building has sat abandoned since 2004.
Wow.
There's a lot of movie theaters that never did anything with itself. The old movie theaters.
Yeah, we saw Charles Bronson movie there. I don't remember which one. And you know what else we saw there? It just popped in my head. Clint Eastwood, was it Outlaw Josie Wales or something?
Where'd it go?
Outlaw Josie Wales. I didn't like those kind of movies, but
Thunderbolt Lightfoot.
I don't remember.
That was Clint Eastwood.
No, it was the Outlaw Josie Wales.
I remember that one.
Yeah, that one we saw in the movie theater.
Let's see. Deer Hunter was there. The Godfather was there. Star Wars was there. What's this movie here?
No, we moved out of Canarsie in 74, but I think we still used to go back there. I think we still used to drive there. My mom would drive us back over to that movie theater.
A Bridge Too Far was played there. Ryan's Daughter was played there.
Remember Ryan's song?
Ryan's Song, I remember.
Remember Ryan's song?
Was it Ryan's song or was it Brian's?
Brian's song. Brian's.
Story.
That was James
Caan. Good movie.
That was the guy. What's his name from The Godfather?
James Caan.
James Caan. That's right. That was a good movie too. Brian's song.
That was what Gail said.
Love Story. With Ryan O'Neal and Ali McGraw.
I remember that movie, but I didn't go see it.
Oh, I did.
Deer Hunter, 1978.
See, and I don't remember the Deer Hunter at all. Like, I remember we had that on the Betamax, but I don't remember if I watched it or not.
Bingo Long.
Who?
Bingo Long and the Traveling All Stars about the black.
Oh yeah, that played at that theater. I'm just reading movies that played at that theater.
Angel. So a lot has changed since you were there. So here's the neighborhood now.
I'll leave my old house alone.
Well, it's not your house. It's just outside the movie theater. Go ahead and bring it up.
Where is it?
There it is.
You're such an idiot. You jerk. You are such a jerk.
I can see why you guys went there.
You jerk.
Let me see if there's anybody who went inside of it. There's a lot of channels. They're called. There's a lot of channels that are called. What are they? Urban Explorers. It's terrifying to me. Have you ever seen those guys?
No.
They'll go in old abandoned build. Well, one of the urban explorers that I watch went into your sister's old house.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Wait a minute. Do you remember what the hell was that movie? Hold on. Let me think. It was the movie. Oh, we loved it. What was it? Ryan O'Neal and Tatum O'Neal. Paper Moon. Remember that one? They played con artists. Was it Paper Moon? Oh,
What was his name?
We lost Tony. Do you remember?
He was the guy that was with Farrah Fawcett forever.
Yeah.
Until she never married him.
No, I know. But what was it Paper Moon?
That's before my time. You know who knows that kind of shit? Mr. X. He could tell you when it was filmed.
Yeah.
Here's a guy standing outside the theater recently. This is real. Here, go ahead and pull this up. I don't know what he's going to stay here. It's some sort of a TikTok. Ready?
Who is that?
He's standing outside the theater.
Part of coming back to your old neighborhood where you find something that was just a treasured part of your childhood here in Canarsie. It's the iconic Canarsie movie theater. I saw Red Dawn like 15 times here. It's a staple part of our lives. It's drastically changed. It was like the first movie theater that had 3 different movies going at once. And they were the first trip. Really, I did not see Star Wars yet, but I did see Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi here. There's so many good times spent in this building, and it's just, look at this. It's horrible.
Oh,
Fucking
wow.
blacks came in there and just took over.
Oh, shut up. You are such an idiot.
Yeah, the blacks.
You are so dumb.
I lived in where I'm from originally, Youngstown, Ohio, had an amusement park called Idora Park. And it's just, it just like burned down like 50 times. It was just like, and then the blacks came in and just tore it apart.
Oh, shut up. There's something really wrong with you.
Fucking people were getting stabbed and shot, and then the white people wouldn't go there anymore for polka night.
Oh my God, he's so horrible.
Was your parents ever into polka?
Yeah, what are you kidding? My mom used to play polka. My dad liked continental.
No, not poker, you ass wipe. Polka dancing, polka music.
You ass wipe, you idiot. What? Were they into what? They both left me. Oh my God. What was he talking about, polka? Not polka, you ass wipe. You're an idiot. What time is it? Yeah, it's about 2:00. That's why he ran out of here. So, Flo, I see that you're around here somewhere. Your name popped up before you did. Hello? I see that you're around here somewhere. Your name popped up before you did. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello?
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 We have a bad connection. Oh, he left me again. He's so funny. I can't take you, Jim. Yeah. You don't have to be so graphic at times. I just want to thank everybody so much because today was a very, very bad day for me. Maybe I'll let everybody know, in the future, but I just want to thank everybody because I needed this so bad. I was actually going to cancel tonight. And then my of course my dear friend said, "Don't you dare, go ahead, go on." And so you're an idiot.
Looks like the Giants just hired a head coach.
Who?
Harbaugh.
Did they really?
Says they're finalizing the deal right now, yeah.
That guy's crazy. I'd take a break if I was worth that kind of money.
Fuck. Or go somewhere warm.
What do you mean?
Go somewhere warm like coach in Miami.
So the Giants hired a new coach?
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh. Not Jim Harbaugh. Is it what is it? Jim, not Jim Harbaugh.
John Harbaugh.
That's a good hire.
Fan.
Yeah, I think so.
One of my nephews is a big Giants fan. Hello?
I think Tomlin goes to the Dolphins.
Who?
Tomlin.
I don't think he coaches. I think he sits out.
Yeah, the Dolphins are going to throw him a lot of money just to get a name.
They're talking about Pittsburgh hiring either Don Shula's grandson or that young black kid from the Rams. I can't think of his name. So they've already got their 3 guys that they're going to decide on. But I mean, yeah. I mean, who knows? Miami's a weird market. That's just a weird place for sports.
I tell you, the people were saying the Giants had to get Harbaugh since he got fired.
Now they got him. It's going to happen, and they've got a good basis. I mean, that one kid tearing up his leg like that's a shame.
Oh, Skeetaboo, whatever his name is, the running back.
Yeah, from Arizona State. Boy,
Scataboo.
He was good in college, man. Golly, was that kid good?
The kid has got huge legs, but that ankle injury could, but they do things different today. They heal better,
and he's not a speed guy. He's not a speed guy. He could take another year off. He could. I mean, there's no reason for him to play this year. Upcoming.
No, he's a power guy.
It's a shame.
Hey. What do you think of that quarterback that's going to come out of Indiana?
Man, I can't understand why he's good. I've seen a lot of quarterbacks, and
me neither.
I can look. He doesn't look athletic. He's not fast. Nope. He doesn't seem to have great arm strength, and he's tall. His mom's they keep showing his mom in the crowd with MS and all that. I'm rooting for him.
I know.
You have a heart. Get out of here.
No, they show her every game.
Yeah, and she's got a blanket on. I think they're faking it just to get him a better draft choice.
Oh, my God.
No.
I mean, listen, if somebody told me I could play in the NFL, but my mom had to have MS, I'd be like, sign me up.
Oh, you idiot. Oh, my God.
Like, hey, Mom, listen, gives a fuck. What Richard Pryor, Richard Pryor had MS.
Did he really?
Multiple sclerosis. Yeah. You know what he called it? He says MS stands for more shit.
Oh, God.
Come on, man.
Did you guys like Richard Pryor?
That's another movie, too. Any Which Way But Up. Remember that one?
Was that with Clint Eastwood?
Yeah, who was in this?
Any Which Way But Up. Wasn't that Richard Pryor?
That was Richard Pryor.
Yeah.
There was a movie called with Clint Eastwood called Any Which Way But Loose, where he's like a street fighter and he's got a gorilla with him.
Yes.
Yeah, the monkey.
Yes.
The monkey, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. X has a very interesting story about that monkey that was in that movie.
What was the other movie with the monkey?
What do you mean?
There was another movie or a TV show where a monkey was popular.
Oh, it was BJ and the Bear.
BJ and the Bear, yes.
That one.
Remember we said the bear was at Angel's wedding?
Yeah, jerk. I remember that.
Yes.
That was funny. Yeah. Alf.
Have you ever seen when Alf, you guys know what canceled that show, right?
What?
Alf said the N-word and was making fun of Jews.
Get out of here.
No, you could Google it. It's on YouTube. It's insane.
Are you kidding? Really?
It was during a rehearsal, and the guy that played I think Alf was technically three guys. Like one guy operated the head, one guy operated the arm, and then there was another guy who was in the full suit, like if Alf would run. But the voice was one guy. And
I didn't watch that. Oh, look at this. I just got scared. Hold on.
But if you Google it, Alf drops racial slurs, you'll see that's what ended the show.
Okay, so look, Cheryl said, I don't know if Jim's reading the chat, so Tony, go up. The Philadelphia Eagles coach, Nick, had to fire the offensive coordinator who got him the job. It was his best friend from a kid. Said he has to do what's best for the team.
Hold on.
Then she wrote.
Last week, and he was on a cruise. He said he would be back on Monday, but he did send me a picture. You should check out the ending to the show when I play Edna's new outro. I'm sorry, everyone. That's Tammy, Edna's friend.
Would she need money?
No, jerk.
She's snooding around for a few dollars?
No. She just said they still didn't lay her headstone, and I said not yet.
Can they do it when the ground's frozen?
I don't know. really don't know.
Depends on what the temperature is.
On your
He
thing at
didn't
the
say
beginning,
anything about that to me. I guess maybe when there's snow they can't. I don't know.
I think they got to. I don't think that'll get put until till March. Here's the
That's
deal.
not true. That's not true.
They got it. That ground's got to be soft. I mean, that would be a pain in the ass to dig that in. You know.
What do you mean dig
As
it?
long
Don't
as
they
it's not
just
frozen. As long
cement
as it's not
it?
frozen.
I think they just cement it down, right?
I
Yeah,
don't
but all
know.
you gotta do is break the dirt a little bit. You can
I would
put that
think
in.
they'd have to. I think. I mean, Silo, you're acting like you're in construction or something.
I know a little bit about it, buddy.
You're a jerk.
They got to just throw it out there like a fucking frisbee.
You're a jerk. Jim.
So Chief Cavallo said the mom is pretty and has MS, but was an athlete at U of Miami. She was a tennis player.
They look like they got money because he grew up one block from the University of Miami, and they wouldn't fuck with him. They wouldn't sign him. He went to Cal, and then he went to Indiana. But you asked me what I think of him. Man, I mean, he wouldn't be the first quarterback I fucking took. And he's just his interviews, it's like he's autistic. Like he's almost too, I don't know.
Robotic.
Something's weird. And then he's like real awkward. And I don't know, man.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
The Denver Broncos are in, and they're I think the number 1 seed. The Giants have a real good quarterback there, rookie quarterback too. If you were either one of those teams, would you get rid of the quarterback and pick him? I say no.
No, the Giants and the Broncos, they got a generational quarterback in both cities. And that kid, now if you could get him in the second, third round, but he's a Heisman Trophy candidate. He's tall too. So he's like 6'6".
That kid's he's going 1, 2, or 3 at 3 at the worst. Yeah, they got him up there, man. And who's the other kid? He's staying in Oregon. He's not coming out.
Well, he's not coming out because the Jets said they draft him.
Is that oh, yeah, that was on YouTube today. I seen that.
Yeah, so he said if the Jets draft me, I'll stay in college. He can make $5 million in college this year.
Better off staying in college making that money. He'll make more than that when they get the advertisements at the end of the year.
And there's no pressure like there is in the NFL. He's going to do well there.
Well, look at the guy who's on the University of Miami now. The kid came from, I think, Georgia, right?
Right. Yeah,
okay.
I saw that.
He could have entered the draft. He said, why? I make just as much money here, probably more at this stage than I would in the NFL.
Fucking 7 years in college. I saw that porn chick he got caught with dating or whatever. Did you see her? She was all over the internet this week.
Yeah, you remember the guy. I don't know if he's even in the NFL no more. He was the guy from New England. He went to the Raiders, the 49ers, and then he went to the Raiders.
Hold on.
Tommy.
SoFlo called Sashio live on the show?
No.
That's what somebody named Databoy 5467 is saying.
Hold on. Let me see. Give me a minute.
What do you mean? That's somebody who what?
Databoy at 2:06 a.m. said, Jim, did you see that SoFlo called Sugg live on the show? No.
No, we didn't see that. Come on, tell us the truth.
What's the time stamp on it? Oh, that I said he should do that.
No, see, they said I was over there and didn't hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
I think I think that when he does come out, I think he'll pop up over here.
He's got a lot of explaining to do about his brother saying he learned to suck dick in prison and all that
I'll
shit.
cut it out. Him and his brother are fighting or something.
I asked him, I said, what's the story? Everybody's saying he goes, he's not gay, but he had to do what he had to do in jail. He learned to like it in prison. He had to make do.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so Cheryl said Tom Brady should come out of retirement and play for the Eagles.
Cheryl,
that quarterback,
She's smoking
Oh,
crack.
That quarterback's got no emotion on that Eagle team.
Yeah, he's a weird dude.
Got a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And he's got a world championship. That's all you need. What's he care?
Super Bowl. Didn't he get a championship in college?
Got two.
Two college and a Super Bowl. That's good enough. Just contracts for what? 244 million?
God.
Walk off. Retire at 33 years old. Leave. 32.
Mm.
Did you see Odell Beckham Jr. is broke?
What?
Is he really?
Odell Beckham is broke Jr.
How come?
Flat broke.
He is I know some guys that knew him at LSU in college, and they said he's about as he could sit on a sucker and tell you the flavor. I mean, he's gay as hell.
Odell Beckham, he was hanging out with some strange younger men. I didn't know he was gay or anything, but he
Yeah, he's the guy that did the shampoo commercial. He was dating that one real skinny girl from Disney. There's some videos of him talking about guys and stuff. He went to LA. I know some guys who play with him, and they said there's just no doubt about it. But I mean, that's not why he's broke, I'm sure. But Cheryl Datillo, but I like the fact that you smoked crack. I don't care if it was 20 years ago.
Oh my God.
That's fun.
Oregon quarterback is staying. Here, this young man right here.
So
Okay, there you
Philly
go.
is out of it. It's Philadelphia is out of it. So
They're gone.
the Patriots are in.
The Patriots are still in.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't mean that the Jets had the first overall pick. They have a first round pick, and they said they would take him. And he said,
The Jets picked second.
Oh.
Yeah, he would have went to number 2, Jim, the guy out of Oregon.
okay, now I'm getting text messages from the 815 area code. It says, I just trolled Sasha.
Yes, I just saw that. Come on, I want to drop the link. Come on, Soul Flow. They're gonna call me the dumbest woman on YouTube very soon, probably as soon as tomorrow.
Well, wait a minute. How can LBC Johnny say he didn't hear it over there and other people did? What's the timestamp?
No, they didn't hear it. Supposedly he was in the chat.
Oh, yeah. See, I'm not going to believe it until I hear or see him. I'm just not buying it. Anybody could have access to that phone.
True. This is true. This is true.
It's true.
True. But I'm loving the fact that they're all saying I'm the dumbest woman on the YouTube.
Let's say he was arrested on the 10th, even the 11th. He would have been processed by now.
I'm telling you, I don't think he's
Yeah, John, I did. Johnny, I did.
Arrested.
$815. Why out of Chicago land area? I don't know, Mean Green. She said the 815 is out of Chicagoland area. Why? I'm not sure.
Better the phones. You can pick anywhere you want to be from, I guess.
You could have a Hawaii number. Okay, so Jim, Cheryl said, you may like saying that, but I don't like to hear that. Put that part of my life behind me, and it's bringing me back bad memories. You may be kidding. If you are, I will laugh. Haha. Cheryl, we know you're a good lady.
Yes, we do.
What you got? That Taco Bell dog in her avatar? Let's see.
Goodbye, Edna.
TZ loves Cheryl.
No, let me show her. Hold on, Tammy. Hold on. Oh, where the heck is it? Oh, shoot. Come on. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, here it is.
So I just went over there. They only have 114 people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Carlos, that monkey, that little chimp over there, man, he's triggered. I love it.
The difference in the picture, one has a reflection of a man or a woman in it. That's her headstone. I'm sorry, what happened? Yeah, what's he so mad about?
I don't know. I would love to meet that guy face to face. And then they're showing a picture with you and some guy in a military outfit, and they're playing your old shows with Marla on it. I don't know. It's bizarre.
Who cares? Who cares? Because they
Who's
have
the guy
no
in the
content. They
I
have
know.
no content.
Who's the guy in the military outfit you're standing with? Looks like in a church or something.
He's an admiral or something. He's somebody really, really high up.
You don't know his
Very,
name?
very, yeah, I know his name. I'm not saying it on here. He's a very, very dear friend. He's very, very high up, whatever they call them now.
I think I'm going to start going by Admiral James on these shows.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Angel, read that text for a second.
Okay.
SoFlo's detained.
No, he's not.
Okay. Hi, what do you want? Hold on. Goodbye, Edna. Hold on. Let me just fix this. Did everybody hit that like button?
I'll be right back. Let me go look at something.
Okay, okay. Wait. Don't go anywhere, Jim. Hold on. What was I just gonna do? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Edna. Oh, all right. I had it on for too long. All right, I get it. Let's see. Goodbye, Edna. Anyone? Okie dokes. Okay. Did Jim really run away?
He'll be back. He's running around the neighborhood.
Okay. I think this is so funny. I really do. I think this is all so funny.
I think it's hysterical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come back, Jim. Why am I so far behind? I mean, the chat was moving. I'm trying to scroll all the way down.
Oh, look at this.
What?
Ye of little faith, guys and guyettes.
Jim, where are you? Where are you, Jim? Oh my God. Mean Green said he's at her family's farm in Illinois. Sorry, told me not to tell.
Your secret's safe here.
Z, thank you. Maureen,
Where art thou?
where are thou? Oh my God. This is too funny. That's right. Angel's the dumbest girl on all of YouTube. He's helping Wyatt milk bulls.
Cheryl, I like New England and okay, here we go. Where to go? Maureen, I have known who you are since you started that dumbass petition.
Uh-oh. I don't think it was her. I think it was someone else.
Who started the petition?
Any amount of money, yeah.
I have no idea.
I'll bet any amount of money that I know who did the website. I'd bet any amount of money on that.
Stand-up guy is still playing you, by the way.
What else?
It was her and Caspi.
What else is new? Can't you guys make your own content? Why do you need to come in here and bother us for, huh? Goodbye.
Who's Wyatt's butt milk? Bull milk. What's that say? You fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I told you they would blow hot air up that yin yang. Oh.
You fell for it hook, line, and sinker. I told you they would blow hot air up that yin yang. Listen, they could still turn around and say someone has his phone.
That's it. Heather. Look. There's no proof he's free. There's no proof he's there. Here you go. Maureen, I told you. Well said, Tony.
I'm sorry, what happened? What happened?
He said, well said, Tony.
Maureen, I told you. Angel, if you strike him right now while he is doing it, YouTube will end his live show. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do that. That just shows me like how desperate they are. They don't have any content. They can't get up here and just like talk. Any content. They can't get up here. Who's that?
That was me. I shut it off.
Yeah. Come on, Maureen. Who has the power? I've got the power. I just want to know. I just seriously want to know what everybody is going to do if it turns out that this whole thing was not true.
Hello, mob genre.
Listen, they're putting out there this the word of a congressman's aide. Okay. She did. Okay. Angela said it was by a good source. Neither one of them are putting out there. Two other people are putting out there that he's definitely has been detained. On their word. Let's see. Well said, Angel.
No, I'm dead serious. What are they all going to do if it turns out to be not true?
I guess they have to come out and say they were wrong.
Or wrong, or did they lie?
Well, if anybody lied about it and they're trying to make a ploy to see if somebody spoke to them so they could get somebody hemmed up, that's pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody's going to come out and say they spoke to them because nobody has spoke to them yet. Angela, you even said on several occasions, missed action has power.
Ooh. Hmm.
Let me see. Where's that famous avatar you use? The famous little emojis you use. Still don't believe, Maureen? Let me see them little emojis. How much did you get in cash apps tonight, whoever you are?
Hold on, imagine. I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, let's celebrate March 18th. Oh God, grow
Your
up.
mother.
He said $10.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I want to see something.
I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Well, here's the thing. Did she say this on many occasions? On several occasions? Only she knows if she said that or not. I don't remember. Okay. Kathy, Barbara sent 5, and Kathy, oh, okay. Barbara sent 5 and Kathy sent 5. So then Jim lied. He didn't send you anything? Oh my God, Jim.
Nope, he's right.
Oh shit.
She said it a couple of times.
She did say that a couple of times? I don't even remember.
So apparently somebody picked up
Attention.
the link over at Sachio's.
It wasn't him.
And it sounded like him.
It was him for sure, but he was
this-
whispering. Was he hiding from the jail guards?
That ain't him.
I know.
I'm all right. Maureen, did you really think you could do anything to me through political means?
Ooh, I guess she did.
I'm assuming she does.
Cheryl said I sent a $20 super sticker. Yeah, that was to me, not to him. He's talking about a Cash App. Yeah, it's not true. Don't come in here and try to get people to go over there and listen to something that's not there. Jim, it could have been AI.
Island Pool Stick said it was him.
Who's Island Pool Stick?
I'm not sure.
Was it really you?
Did you pick up the link?
Was that really you? Up on his panel? Saccio, I was told you're a hoarder. Yeah, but let me ask you this. Doesn't SoFlo always go to sleep early and gets up like 4 in the morning?
Yes. But certain circumstances call for certain different times.
Oh. Oh yeah, I thanked you before, Cheryl Detilio. Yes, I thanked you before. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Angel, not
Angel, not tonight.
Oh, so tonight you're up late. Come on, grab the link. There's still 366 people here. Who has a filthy house?
Oh. Who said that?
Dubs?
Oh, no, it don't make sense there.
Oh. So you're not going to sleep early and getting up early tonight. Georgie Poolstick said it was him.
Oh, Georgie said it's him too. Georgie
Shit,
would know.
that was him, Georgie? Get out of here. Are they flipping out?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Are they flipping out over it? Where's Jim? Oh, here. Always do what your enemy thinks you won't do. And never always do what your enemy thinks you will never do. Sun Tzu. Gotcha, Maureen. I guess Jim will be knowing who you are. How's that going to happen? Yeah, it was SoFlo from a tablet, and he was whispering, and it wasn't AI. He answered Saccio's question, and at the end, you hear Tina because she grabbed Saccio's link. What? Come on. Is that true, Georgie Poolstick? Johnny the Greek. Johnny the Greek says... a tablet. Come on. Was it really him, Georgie Poolstick? Is that the truth? Was it him? Where are you, Jim? Maureen, do you want me to tell Jim the name? It's legal. Listen, it really, let's see. Well, don't tell me. Oh, they have tablets in the Fed.
I can't find it. Answer yes or no.
That's why he was whispering. Johnny the Greek says he thinks he's in there. I don't think so. Listen, when
Dude, he wouldn't be in the Fed, he would be in ICE detaining. That's a completely different lockup.
Yeah, but that's not it. Okay. When my nephew had the iPad, the tablet, yeah, exactly. When my nephew had it, you're not allowed to. They check it too. You have to shut it off at a certain time, and you are not allowed to call people on it. You are not allowed to do that. They want to monitor all your calls. You're allowed to email back and forth and shit like that. Send pictures, get pictures, but you're not allowed to talk on it. He made a call to Tina, and Tina grabbed the link, and the person who's answering you on Cash App is Tina. I don't believe that. Johnny, are you serious? That's a different Johnny the Greek. Okay, remember what I said. Okay, you remember what I said. Johnny, you're an idiot too. I can't. Believe me when I tell you, this is not Tina playing games on the phone. I'm not convinced that it's SoFlo, but it's definitely not Tina. And so are they flipping out? Yeah, I know it wasn't Tina. I know it's not Tina. There's still 400 people here. Holy shit. So who has his phone? He does. He has his phone. I'm telling you, this is fun. Tina has his phone and the Cash App is on his phone, silly. No, silly. I'm telling you, it's not Tina. I'm here just in bed listening on the tablet. And Fat Hand said, I swear to God, I love this. I think you do. I think you're crazy enough to love this. Johnny, I got your smartphone dangling right here. Georgie Poolstick, like all kidding aside, was it really him? Did he call
Yeah,
in?
that's him. That was
What?
him. That's his voice.
Get out of
And
here.
it wasn't a recording because he changed the answer when they asked him a question. He said, He said, you're a recording. He goes, But I heard him talk. That's
But
him.
he's not talking?
He's there. How do I do this? Let me get it. Give me 1 second. I said.
Okay. I have done the ultimate troll. I even beat Chicago Muscle. I believe that you truly have. I believe you truly have. But I really wish you would grab the link. The only place I will ever go and show my face is here. Thank you. Well, our next live is Sunday, but I could come on sooner if I had to. Yeah, Johnny. Lying through ya. Ooh, lying through your teeth. Let's give them a troll trophy. Yep, he's gonna have his own channel on the OTT. He can't talk at 2:30 a.m. from the tablet. Like I said, he's locked up. Okay. I guess we'll soon find out, right, Johnny the Greek? I guess we will find out. They give ICE detainees tablet access. Look it up. Okay. Do they let them talk on the phone too?
Okay, you could go look at it. I'll take over.
Okie dokes, go right ahead.
Johnny, come on, ye of little faith. He was on Satchio's 20 minutes ago. You mongoloid. Hey, tablet access at 2:38 a.m. There you go. Yeah, he called this special, correction officer. They said, come over here, use this one.
Tony, you sent me nothing. You sent me you laughing.
Oh, hold on a second.
That person whispered to keep the suspense. Oh, that person whispered to keep the suspense. Yeah, wouldn't he go to YouTube if he had a tablet?
Sorry, Angel, I got you now.
Okay. Let me mute.
Yeah. The person whispered to keep the suspense. That person was okay. And you'll see you doubted me about him grabbing that link, right? They still don't believe I am going to do this slow.
Again, you sent me nothing.
Let it play and unmute it.
Yeah, okay. I've been hitting play and play and play. It goes.
You just got it.
Let me put the mask on up here and then it ends. Oh, and he is playing my stream. Oh, Sachio, I feel sorry for you. Don't you have any content of your own? I never, ever, ever play your content or anybody else's content. I know, so do I, Tammy. I miss her so much. Okay. Okie dokes. Let's see. I bet they still don't believe. I bet they still don't believe is right. In the end, you hear Tina's voice. Oh, so you're saying that Tina's in the clinker with him? So Tina is in the clink with him. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Jesse, tell Eric Foss I'm still waiting for him in Little Havana. Oh, God. Tina grabbed the link, let's see, from Florida while he called from the tablet, whispering you can hear it clearly. Okay. So you don't think that he and Tina are somewhere together? Oh, Johnny, that was not Tina. Johnny.
Okay. You're good now.
Oh my God.
Oh,
You keep
can you hear
saying
me?
that.
You're good now, Angel.
Okie dokies.
It's the last one.
Okay.
Let's see what we got here.
You go.
What's that mean, Green? The trans Jew was barred banned. Georgie Pool Stick. Johnny rides the short bus. What a helmet head. It's crazy. All right. Well, hopefully in the near future somebody will come up. Somebody's looking here for Maureen. Where are you, Maureen? Jesse Roth has learned her lesson. It's not a lesson, it's life. It happens.
Okay, you're right. That was him. And
That's
I
him.
don't hear any Tina.
No.
Hey, I told everybody. I told everyone. I didn't feel it. Johnny the Greek, you should give it up right now.
Why would Maureen lie to a congressman? Well, it was a Congress. Oh, I don't know about what was said over there. I just know about the aid. Johnny been eating crayons the whole time. You hear Tina at the end? Stop lying. I didn't hear anybody.
I don't hear, you do not hear Tina. Cut it out. Listen, seriously, I heard him. I heard him. So, I guess when he's done having a lot of fun, he will pop on camera. And he's promising to do it here. I'm telling you, I had a funny feeling. I did listen to the whole thing. I had a funny feeling. It was just something in my gut telling me that this was not true, and it's not true. And I know you're all going to call me dumb and stupid, and then you're all going to have egg on your face. That's it. Maureen, call Marco Rubio. Watch what he will tell you. Oh, shit.
You think this was just a game to get everybody on their toes here or some bullshit?
I don't know what it was. I just know I did not feel it. I didn't feel it.
Jesse, I have been free since 2025.
What? I don't know, but I just didn't feel it. Because, first of all, a woman who's in love would act very, very upset, hysterical, or whatever, and say, listen, call his friends and say, listen, he's gone, they took him, and blah, 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 blah. She didn't do any of that, which tells me that this wasn't true. Plus, Jim, the two calls to the two different police departments, and they have no activity there at all. I just did not feel it.
Okay, so they said he was in the Miami jail down there.
Yeah, didn't they say Miami detention? Didn't they say that? It turned out he wasn't in there.
He's not in there.
Exactly. Oh, he said, oops, he meant 20. I meant 2015. 2015.
Yeah. Not in Miami Detention Center. There's somebody on right now who's saying he might be even deported right now.
Oh, deported to where?
They don't know, but he might be deported.
This was done to demonstrate once again that Maureen has no power, even with 1 million signatures. Did she actually get 1 million signatures?
No, no way.
Oh.
No. She didn't get that many signatures.
Angel, they will never learn not to doubt you. Listen, I'm not saying I know 1000%, but I just had a gut feeling that this was not true. I think she only got 100 signatures. Oh, okay. And it takes them 21 days to post the info. Okay. So, Johnny the Greek, will you come back here when SoFlo does when he is tired of playing this little game and laughing and he does decide to show his face, will you come back here and what are you going to say then? They have a backlog. Hang on, guys.
Carol, grab the link for a few minutes.
Hey, Johnny. Yeah. Get on panel. Yeah. Get on panel with him. Oh. Okay. Hey, Johnny, get on panel with me. You know what, Johnny? You come back and yeah, you're gonna have to give you bet money. Okay, you're gonna have to put up I'll put up cash. You're gonna have to do a cash app. Because I'll take that bet, Johnny. How much you want to bet? Okay, how much you want to bet? Oh, are you that mad? Seriously? Are you that mad? Where do you want me to be when I grab the link, Johnny? Yeah, where do you want him to be? And how much of a bet do you want to make? How much of a bet do you want to make, Johnny?
Johnny, I am not a gambling man, but let's bet I am not deported and was never detained.
When did he say
Come
that?
on, let's bet. Johnny, put an amount in you want to bet.
Yeah, and don't be saying I'm bet you $100 and then like the next day throw it up to 1,000 and then say you never did that. Johnny the Greek.
He said we could both grab the link.
Okay, grab it.
Link is bad, boys.
Whose account is days old? Oh shit. Wait 1 second. That account right there is days old. Let me check. Okay.
Here come the link. Grab it.
January 1st. Oh, you're too funny. Listen, Johnny the Greek, like I said, you want to bet money, $100, and then don't up it to 1,000, and then say, "Oh no, I didn't do that."
He said because I'm blocked. You're blocked here?
Yeah, it stays old because I'm blocked. No, you're not blocked. Well, what's your name? I'll unblock you.
It would be Johnny the Greek.
Good night, Cheryl, and thank you so much, Cheryl. So that's it. That's the one that everybody goes to. Oh, it's because my original account is blocked. What's your other account? I'll go unblock you. Ooh, Fat Hand says Johnny $500 right now. $500 right now.
What
this is
happened?
so much fun.
He's lying.
Yep. $500. Let's go, Johnny. Thank you so much, Cheryl, for everything. Thank you. Come on,
Cheryl,
Johnny.
have a good night. How's he going to prove it?
He's going to show his face. Oh God, don't you get tired of the same thing? Much
Out of fucking troll, little
Yeah,
punk
don't you
bitch.
get tired of that? How is he
Yeah,
gonna show his face? Yeah, he said he's gonna show his face.
come on, you little rat, Johnny.
Johnny, tell me what's your original account and I'll go unblock you. Yeah, he could be in Cuba. Here we go. Now he's in Cuba.
Hey, Johnny, if you know about Cuba, they ain't got internet that would reach here right now.
Come on, Johnny, what's your account and I'll go unblock you right now.
Yes, Edwin. Jimmy the Greek was fired. You're absolutely right.
He said he's gonna show his face. I don't know if he's gonna show his location. Oh yeah, he could be in Cuba. Good night, Mickey Griggs. Yeah, I know he's not gonna do it. He won't even tell me what the name of his account is. I want to see he's in Miami and I will put the money up if he shows his face and proves he's in Miami. Okay, I'll make a deal with you, Johnny the Greek. You come up on the panel, show me your face, okay? I won't show it to everybody else. Show me your face. Show me your face and then hey there, Carol.
Hi, honey. Hi, Tony.
Hey,
What's
Carol.
going on?
Nothing. Thank you for today.
Oh, cut it out.
No, both of you, really. Thank you.
Oh, stop it.
Carol, you're a good lady.
I try to be.
You don't have to try. You're doing a good job at it.
Yeah, but my patience is running thin.
Why?
It's getting ridiculous, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, when I went into Jesse's show, the last thing I expected was to be attacked. I wasn't even there. I got a phone call from my sister telling me, you better get over to Jesse's.
Wait,
Not a
what was
phone
the
call, a
cash app for
text.
SoFlo? It was Tony Action, I think.
$ Tony Action. Capital
Yeah,
TONY,
Tony
capital ACTION.
You had what? What happened, Carol?
I got a text telling me to get over to Jesse's, that I better go see it. And I entered, and then he started yelling and screaming. There's a way not to take a tantrum and act like a 2-year-old and talk to a woman decently.
But I don't think that he was I think he was more upset and frustrated with Maureen.
Yeah, but don't take it out on me
Yeah,
that I have a
exactly,
number that
100%.
I don't have.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly, I know.
And Angel, you
Here's
know
Maureen
me.
says, Carol.
Who's that?
It might be SoFlo.
Oh, okay. Hi. No, seriously. Even if I had everybody's number, I'm not going to give it out. I'm not a snitch or a rat. Go see where you got to go. I was brought up differently. But I don't. And I told you that how long ago, Angel?
Yeah, I
that
know.
I deleted a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, you did. She even deleted Angela's. Johnny the Greek, go away. You're just a cowardly troll who can't even tell me what your account is that was blocked. You're so full of shit. You really are. You're full of it.
And I don't know why those two keep insisting that I could call them. Can't call somebody I deleted. And if somebody calls here and they're not smart enough to leave a message, I don't know who's calling, so I don't answer. It's that simple.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for the $5, Jesse. Says Fat Hands Maureen. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. As far as Jesse goes, that's going to take me a little while. Sorry.
Yeah. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I said, as far as Jesse goes, that's going to take me a little while. Sorry. Because this is the second time in 1 week this happened to me. Or in
Okay.
the last couple of days. This is baloney. First boss and then him.
Well, Jesse, you have to accept that. Listen, Johnny the Greek, all you have to do is grab the link, show me your face, SoFlo will grab the link, and that's it. All right? Stop playing games.
Who is this Johnny the Greek? A troll?
Yeah, it's a troll. It's somebody who's pretending that his real account is blocked. Georgie, we emailed each other. Was it yesterday? Jesse says that was the right amount.
Well, I blocked somebody earlier tonight because of the name they came in with.
Oh.
And you told me, or you told all of us, not to have children's names or references to children in a name.
Oh yeah.
So that person got blocked.
Yeah, and Maureen, you can thank Carol because it was about your son. So thank you, Carol, for doing that for Maureen.
You're welcome.
Fanahan said, "Hey, Caspi," and Jessie says she completely understands. Carol. Georgie said yes. Okay. Sweet. It was Kitten. He ran. Hey, you think so?
Kitten better run.
What was the message I sent with it? And he blocked me. Well, it's Thursday now. It was Tuesday evening. Okay, so what was the note she sent with the Cash App? Does that matter?
I don't know. They read what Kathy wrote.
Yeah.
And he gave the right amount for Kathy and for whoever else sent him
Yeah.
Cash Apps.
Yeah.
Barbara.
You wrote to your game. Was that it, Jesse? To your game? This is so much fun. I'm waiting to hear from Jeff. Yep, SoFlo got it. Now, we still have to say, Angel, that's Kitten. I said it's him and he blocked me. Yeah. That's why I said about the bet. But anyway, oh, shut up, you idiot. Let's see. That's why I Johnny the Greek is Casparosa. Okay. So I mean it still could be that somebody has his phone and is doing it, but he did that is his voice on Sachio's panel. So he's not detained, like I said.
Okay, so if that was his voice on Sachio's panel, did they all go into a panic?
I'm sure they will.
Oh, good.
I'm sure they will.
I love karma.
I mean, you guys are retarded. You're sending money to his phone and his wife is responding, yes, I'm sure. And was she? You know what? I don't even want to play this game with you. You're boring. You really are.
Listen,
Yeah, he was
as a
whispering because
wife,
he's detained. Okay.
listen to me, Angel. As a wife that had a husband that was legally married to me, we had 2 kids, and I told you the story. I had
Uh-huh.
to fight like hell to get him back from Greece. The last thing that was on my mind was dealing with anybody but a bunch of questions. Okay? And I did what I had to do, and he came home. All right?
Exactly. Yep.
So there's the difference. If his wife, I'm sure if he was detained, she's busy trying to get him home or finding out where he is and getting him back.
Well, this is exactly. See, that tells me that um listen, first it was the Jim Terry, the 2 police departments, and then I just kept saying to myself, wait a second. If that she would be calling people and saying they got him and I'm upset and this and that. It's
That's
dead and
right.
gone. Exactly. And the fact that she's not doing any of that, I said, oh, please give me a break.
Not only that, doesn't she work for an attorney's office?
Yeah.
And if it's a big office, I'm sure they have an immigration attorney. Because I
Yeah.
know when I worked for the criminal lawyer, because he did criminal, his partner did civil, and he had a third guy in there that did immigration. So, with that being said, I'm sure her first step, if he was detained or picked up, would have been to her firm to
Exactly.
help her.
Let me tell you something. If this man was detained, like you're saying there, Johnny, do you think he would really be fucking interested in calling YouTube?
That's for sure. That would be the last thing on anybody's mind.
Exactly. He said I was working when Moho did her video.
Well, when he decides to make an appearance, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
I already told you what rumors are going to fly around. I can bet on it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I tried telling people no one would listen to me.
Nope.
And I'm sure they'll go and continue tomorrow, but we'll see. Everybody
Oh,
started calling me to ask me if I was detained.
oh God. Well, I had the chat laughing tonight
Why? What's up?
because they were saying on the other show that the other one was in a range again, and I guess I was a see you next Tuesday again. So I put in the chat, oh, well, I guess he's on his menstrual cycle again. Click that.
Yeah, wait a second. I don't understand. What is his problem with you?
I have no clue. I have no clue what any of their problems are with me.
Yeah.
I don't talk to them. I don't bother with them. I don't watch them. I couldn't care less.
Yeah, exactly. But what? Carlos, what's wrong with you? Who raised you that you keep going after women? I understand you want to go after me. You don't like me. Whatever. You fight Momo's battles for her because you're a kitchen bitch who likes to fight women. But why Carol? Like, why? What did Carol do to you? Like, what did Carol do to you that you have to be so disrespectful to her? Somebody who's old enough to be your aunt, at least. Like, what the hell did she do to
I'm
you?
old enough to be his mother.
His mother. Well, we don't know how old he is.
I don't know. That's true.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's so disrespectful. You didn't do a damn thing to anybody here. Not a damn thing. Yeah, I said that before. All of a sudden he calls Jim today. He wants to fight Jim. Oh, he's 50. You are old enough to be his mother. How disrespectful. You should hang your head in shame, Carlos. You people on that side talk about Jim and everybody else. You are all just as bad, if not worse. Every single one of you. You're so disrespectful to women, especially somebody who's old enough to be your mother and who didn't do a fucking thing to you. You slimy piece of shit, you.
Cracks me up. I laugh at it now.
Yeah.
If that's the best they can come up with, God bless them.
Yeah.
I know one thing. And the one thing I know is that, don't let me get nasty.
Yeah. Don't even bother. This is why I don't watch them anymore. They make me sick. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't ever watch any of them. Not one of them do I watch or listen to. Not one. And of course I want in court. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, March 18th, we're gonna celebrate. I wonder which junkie that is. Don't judge in a glass house. Exactly.
Well, what I can say is I'll be married 40 years next year. Can he say the same?
I don't think anybody on here could say the same.
That's not what I meant, Angel. You know what I mean.
Oh. Yeah, Carlos, you chump. Like, how do you, you know what? He's not even worth talking about. I don't even know why we are.
Nah, it's
Getting
not.
tired anyway. It's
Let me
after
see.
3.
I'm
What?
a prune. I'm laughing. First,
Yeah.
I'm a hypocrite. Then I'm a dried up prune. Then I'm going to see you next Tuesday. Okay.
What did he say?
Now, not only him, 3 different people.
What?
I'm a dried up prune. I'm a hypocrite. Coming from a hypocrite that the both of us defended and got stabbed in the back over.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait a
And
second.
then,
She called you a hypocrite?
oh, yes, in somebody's chat. She didn't know I was watching. Oh, yeah, she sure did. She sure did. She better look in the mirror.
Yeah, especially when I play that video.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of good videos you have to play.
Yes. Yeah. Tonight it's too late now.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
And that Edna, to tell Jerry, he did such a
Didn't he do?
marvelous,
He
fantastic
really did.
job.
He did a great job. That's right. He did a beautiful job. You
I
know
was,
something? I talked to Edna more in 1 week than I talked to those 2 bitches in 10 years.
I know. I was crying when I saw it.
I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, I really meant when I put in there that she is missed and loved.
Yes, she is. She really is.
But that's okay. We'll always have her because we got the memories.
Yeah. Oh, God.
And I'm sure she's smiling down on all of us.
Uh, Wait, hold on 1 second.
Mhm. Now I'm down to 1 bar. What the hell? Verizon better get their act together.
Yeah, I know. The Verizon is out.
Well, when they're back up, I'm going to call them and tell them I want to make sure you credit everybody for all this loss, because there were people like my husband or like Tony that lost business or couldn't make business calls or keep in touch with their workers with their phones because they were out.
Yeah, I know it's him. Hold on. I know. This is just too funny for me. This is so funny. People are giving him questions and he's answering them. Only he would know the answers to these questions, okay? That someone is asking him right now and he answered them. You all gonna have egg on your face, okay? You're gonna have egg on your face.
That's why I'm laughing, because even his wife wouldn't know what his answers are because she's always at work.
Exactly.
Not that one.
Exactly, Tony. Oh, this is
Uh-oh.
so funny. This is so funny. I got to tell you one thing. That is entertaining. That's entertainment.
Oh, yeah.
See, all kidding aside, and he pulled this off, and they're all flipping out. He did the greatest troll of all time on here.
Oh, no doubt.
I wonder how many calls they're going to make tomorrow.
But you know what happened? I'm going to tell you something. Somebody texted me today, and I really didn't. I wasn't watching it, so I didn't know. Somebody was getting so angry on 2 shows. Why are you getting so angry at the people in your chat asking you questions in the chats that you were on a panel at? If it's all true.
Very true.
Who was that?
I mean, viciously angry. You could hear the anger coming through this guy. I didn't watch it. Somebody texted me and said, watch this guy and tell me what you think. So why is he so fucking angry? He goes, exactly what I just told you. Why are you yelling at people in that chat for asking you a simple question? Do you got a little more than what you're putting out there? That was the question.
Oh, boy.
So he's that mad? Was he spitting all over his phone?
It was an avatar.
Why are you getting so mad? If you're so convinced that he's away, why are you getting so crazy for?
But I mean, like, anger in the voice. I was like, what the? Yeah, you know what? You're right.
That's so strange. Well, I heard that there is one other content creator on here who, along with me, did not believe it. So, I guess the two of us were right.
You'll find out soon enough when he's ready.
Yeah.
And I know one thing. At 3 o'clock in the morning, if he was detained, they're not gonna, even if he had a tablet or a cell phone, they're not going to allow him to keep talking.
Yeah. No, there's some kind of there was some kind of restriction on those. I remember when my nephew had one.
They shut off at this time, Angel.
Yeah, there's something. They're not allowed on the internet at a certain time, so he would be getting in trouble if he was on there at this hour.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, just to throw it in there.
Yeah.
It's a makeshift prison where they're keeping most of these guys down here in Florida. You think they were worried about installing internet right away for the prisoners?
No, I have no idea. I don't know
But they
anything
shut
about
them off. They shut them off. I think the last call is allowed is either 10 or 10:45 because they do like stations with the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's something. I
Maybe
don't
that.
remember exactly. They don't have that in Alcatraz.
Oh,
No,
maybe they
no,
got
not the new one.
Starlink.
Good night, Jesse. Good night.
Good night,
Um,
Jesse.
hmm,
Maybe they got
this
Starlink.
is interesting. Ooh, this is so
I like this.
interesting to me. Like a little
I'd like to watch
game.
this. Yeah, I'd like to see what everybody's answers are in the next couple of weeks.
Oh, not me. I don't give a shit what they have to say. Who cares? I really, truly don't care.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
She came to see me after closing. Showed me a check that she said the 4 houses was 600,000. She said I'm going to go put it in an estate account tomorrow, and it's 9 months and we're still. Oh, oh no.
I'll get this clown out of here.
Ooh, is he really? Aw. Aw. Why does that
Glenwood
name
Brown.
sound familiar? Glenwood Brown. Is this you, William Brooklyn? Seriously, is that you? Glenwood
Probably.
Brown.
It's either him, Fish, or Santini. Take your pick.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think it's Fish.
I
Okay.
don't know. Somebody must have a lot of time on their hands that they're making all alternate accounts.
Yeah. They think
Still,
you're getting to me. You're not bothering me. You look like an idiot, so not bothering me.
You're not bothering me either.
um, I just have to say that, Jerry, I think you are the greatest. You make me the best thumbnails. You make me the best background. You made the best videos. You are just the greatest, Jerry. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, you found a real good friend there.
That's right. He's so good.
tell you, he might be a real nice guy too, but the guy is as talented as could be.
Oh, very talented. Very, very
That
talented.
takes talent to do that.
Yep. LOL. I think that this was fun tonight. This was very interesting, very fun. I almost canceled. I'm so happy I did it because I had a good time tonight.
I'm glad you did, honey.
Yeah, I had a good time tonight. Did you, Carol?
It's a little later on. In the beginning, not so much.
Okay.
But later on, yes.
Okay. Tony, did you have a good time tonight?
Always have a good time.
Tubb says, so fool, please come on so Satchio can have a meltdown.
What are you talking about? He'll split in half.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Kevin, have a nice night, buddy.
Good night,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Thank you
He's a nice
so
guy
much,
right there.
Kevin. Yeah, he's a good man. Let me just see something. Let's see. How many? And everybody hit that like button.
Yeah, everybody in the bushes.
I don't know. We got
186. Yeah,
187.
hit that like button.
187 over here.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Great show, Angel. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kevin. We're gonna go too. I have the baby today
know.
all day and night.
I know,
We gotta
sweetie.
We're getting fined by Edwin.
What happened? Yeah, exactly. Cutoff time was 3:00.
Carol, when are you gonna do a show?
Probably next week.
Okay.
And I don't think everybody's going to be interested because it's probably going to be on Elvis. So
I'll watch it.
Oh,
Oh.
I want to watch that. I want to watch that.
Oh
We need a
yes,
break
Yeah,
from this bullshit.
that's what I'm saying, and especially that
yeah.
they got that new documentary of the unseen footage coming out next month, February 20th, called Epic,
Oh,
and it's him. They like interview him and ask him different questions, and then there's a lot of concert footage and everything else that's never been seen.
oh, all right, good.
Carol,
So
have
I'm
you been seeing AI, Elvis?
yes, I saw that. I
There's a
saw
whole
that.
there's a whole channel of them.
Everything on YouTube is Elvis, and they're all promoting this epic movie,
When does that come out?
February 20th.
Okay.
It's IMAX. It's in IMAX.
Oh, so it's in theaters.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And I'm smart. I've got the theater over here. I go to the matinees all the time because I only pay $12. I'm not going to spend $25 at night.
Very good.
And then when it comes out on whatever streaming service or whatever they're going to do, I'll just buy the damn thing and add it to my collection.
Oh, very good.
Mm-hmm.
So when it comes out, I'll buy it for you, Carol.
No, you won't. I can get it.
I'll buy it for you, Carol.
Carol, this is already in theaters.
My phone is wacky.
It
He
says
said it's
Elvis
already
Presley.
in.
Angel, can you hear me? Nope.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I'm dead again.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Her phone is gone.
Oh shit.
What? Oh, go away, Texas Joshy. Go away. What are you people all going to do when he finally does show his face? Carol's done. Her phone, Verizon is done. Okie dokies, Tony Silo. Everybody, we shall, right now, we'll see you Sunday, but we could see you sooner. You never know. We can do a pop-up. Oh, we lost him too. Let's see. Texas Joshy, ex-Marine, if she still thinks she can do anything to me. Good night. Good night, fat hands. Oh, good night, Carol. Good night, everybody. Edwin, thank you so much for everything tonight. Trucker Girl, thank you for becoming a member. Cheryl, thank you very much. John, thank you very much. And John S. from KY, Kentucky. Rainbow Melon, thank you. Thank you again. Donna DeMarco, thank you very much. Cowboys Mosh, thank you very, very much. Everybody, I appreciate you all so much. Thank you all for, keeping the memberships going. Thank you so much for renewing your memberships and just for being here too. And let's see what happens. I think this is going to be so fun. And I don't know, maybe we'll do a pop-up and I'll play that video I want to play. But in the meantime, let's say goodnight to our Edna. Good night, everybody. Good night there, Soul Flow. Good night, everyone. We'll see you Sunday night, but we could pop up sooner. We love you, Edna.
I got this out of the closet today.
What is that? A motorcycle?
Yeah, no, that's my wheelchair. It falls up and down.
That looks fast. Edna, please tell me that thing has a horn. Is that a horn? What are you going to go on the freeway with? Oh, hell no. Oh my God. You should you need a leather jacket.
I have one.
Edna, this is insane. And you know what?
How
You
much
went with
does everybody love Edna? How much do we all love Edna?
She walked into the room like a flame. Her laughter lit the dark like a spark never tamed. She carried a pain, wore it like a crown, even when the weight tried to pull her down. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm. Her jokes were a shield, her smile a disguise, but you could see the truth hiding in her eyes. She gave us her all, even when it hurt, planted joy in the soil of her own burnt earth. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold, no longer warm. The echoes of her laughter still dance in the air, a reminder of someone who always cares. She gave us a joy, though her heart was bruised. Now we hold her memory, though we feel confused. Goodbye, Edna, your light still glows through every heart you touched. It shows you made us laugh through your own storm. Now the world feels cold.